ah. Yeah. I'm not sure what choices of noises I'm making there really. Just nya nya. Just random noises, you know. Get the chair up in its correct position. Gosh dang chair getting... you know, cat hair gets stuck in my chair wheels now and again. It makes it not roll so good. I have to clean this thing more often than I'd like. It's a real pain in the ass. What? Hello. Greetings. Hope you're all doing well. What up, Captain Rhea Jet? Tiny OV. Chicken. I'm scrolling up. I got Tran, Fly, Atra, Purple Elite. I think we got them all. I hope you're all doing chill. Good evening. I'm home. I'm back. I'm tired. Hope y'all had a good one. Your left hand only has... You know, you're not the only one who said that. Someone else said you're missing a finger, and I said, well, it looks good, so I'm not drawing it. And no one will notice anyway. And then you noticed and ruined everything. And now I'm gonna cry I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna cry in the shower and go to bed wide-eyed. And I want you to think about how that happened and how you were a contributing factor. No, the hands look kind of like hands, don't they? Hi, Pahi, not actually here yet. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, that sounds right. If I know the Fly timeline, it's you say hi, and then you disappear, and then either you show up later, or I get raided by a particular local, FGC local, and then like half an hour after that you show up. There's like a flow to this, you know? There is a flow to this. Hi Pahi, yo, what up? Kaide, hope you're doing well. Did you see Magical Princess has a collab now? I didn't. Hold on, let me investigate. Gonna lurk and do the Zenless update. Yay! Yo, good luck at the Zenless update. I hope you get 1 billion premium currency equivalent to what do we I don't know what the Zenless one is. Hope it goes well. Dude, I just figured out, I didn't know we already had Uma autoplay. There's like a feature that allows you to just play the game for you. I thought it was coming. I didn't know it was here today. So I just I've done like 1 billion runs in the last 3 days because I'm not even playing the game. I just periodically check it for like 45 minutes. And then, like, I run it, I come back like an hour later, I run it, I come back an hour later. I'm just parent farming, man. Because I need some good parents. Random question, do you still have a VOD to your Team Innocent playthrough? Probably, I'll take a look. Gold City auto runs are broken because she gets this bonus where she gets +8 in every stat, every turn. What the fuck? Is that really? That's a problem. I need to run her. I've been running Major Dober because I'm trying to make a all-mile parent with all-mile parent with 9 spark in stats. That's my current goal. Okay, I think if I type Resident Evil space anime grill Resident Evil, found it. Oh, it looks like this was before I started doing YouTube, but barely. Potential earnings limitation. Oh, because I played Ninja Nonsense on it? That's so funny. I found the VOD. I did find the VOD that you're asking about. It does look like it is privated. I have to fucking declare it's not for kids. Save it. Now that I've declared it's not for kids, I will set it as unlisted. Save it. So I must have played a Ninja Nonsense video. Well, tell you what, it's not publicly available unless you have the link. And there's the link. Don't lose it. I'll put it in a playlist eventually, but for you, there you go. There you go. You get what do we, early access? I don't know how to put it. Why is it privated? I guess this is just during my lazy phase. Jesus Christ, I decided to go and skim it. Look at that forehead. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's wild. Hang on, let me see here. Hold on. I don't think there's a reason I would leave it privated. I just auto-kept things private. I fired up the PCFX for some reason. Why would I do that? I don't think I showed any, like... I feel like I could count the number of times I've shown something on stream where I went, oh no, I gotta delete that. In my 5 years of streaming, I think it's only happened like 3 times, and one of them happened like last week. And that shit got deleted. The other 2 times was a self-dox that no one was aware of, or at least people were kind enough to not point out, that I laundered into, you know, make no attention of it, remove it later, but like, let me see here. Yeah, there you go. There's Team Innocent. Yeah. Anyways, I also pulled up Magical Princess collab update. What the fuck? What am I looking at here? Collab update, chill with you, lo-fi story. The collab's kind of what? Wait, what? Is this like... when... oh, chill with you? Lo-fi story? What's lo-fi story? I don't know this. Collab content and Magical Princess. A new outfit for Alice. Literary loungewear. This is pretty good. A new feature, study with a daughter. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Well, hey, I like new content, especially if it's free. You don't have to pay anything. I gotta do my other run, man. I gotta do my other run. Y'all should play Magical Princess. This game is fucking cracked. It's pretty good. Glad we can finally study with our daughter. Yeah! It's the best way to make sure she doesn't go spraying graffiti on the school walls. That's the good shit. Anyways, happy Tuesday. Hi. Dude, Offkai was... whatever. I went to Offkai for a couple of days. That's why I was gone for a bit. And, like, I couldn't really find much to do. I just hung out with friends a bit. There's this thing Offkai does where they make collab cards. They create booster packs with cards of every single person who was a guest there. And you get these packs via participation in various events. And I spent more time trying to figure out how to get more packs than actually, like, participating in the con. I don't know what it is. Offkai's gotten very, like, I don't know what to do. Either you know people, or you have, like, some big... it's become very... It's getting large quick. I don't know. You know what? I'm not even a VTuber. Don't be fooled by my VTuber-like appearance. I'm not even a VTuber via classification, you know what I mean? I'm just a fucking streamer. So I felt like, I was like, damn, I feel like weirdly disconnected with this culture already at this point, because it was very like, yeah, Doki Bird, yeah, Mint, woo, yeah, Hololive, and I'm like, I'm out of the loop, man. I just watch and follow my friends who just want to be a cute anime girl online and stream normally. Imagine knowing people. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty proud of this thumbnail art. Who's this anime girl I'm watching right now? I'm Pahi. It's right. Hang on, let me help. I want to show you. So this is just this is I just think maybe instead of being like, haha, I can't believe you didn't see this. I think it's good to, in my position, educate and show people. So you see when you're at a stream, right here, this is the name of the person. And so that way you know which anime girl you're watching. And you can just, I'm teasing. Hope your week was all good, everybody. It was all right for me. I've been on some shit, and by that I mean I've been like really fucking productive. I don't know if anybody saw, but I was like, I'm gonna throw a highlight on YouTube. I'm on that YouTube shit. For anyone who's been like, Pahi, you haven't uploaded a YouTube highlight in 8 months. I uploaded one like 2 days ago. I don't think it's I'm immediately hedging on why you shouldn't watch it. I don't think it's an amazing highlight, but I'm like, that was a fun stream. I'm just gonna get in the motion of editing shit. And then I have like 2 others edited. I'm like, I've edited like 3 days in a row. Like I came home, edited for 2 days straight, and now I'm streaming. And before I left for Off-Kai, all I did was edit. Dude, DaVinci is black magic once you start. DaVinci is the name of video editing software. That shit's black magic if you have like a license. And I definitely have their studio license. And I don't say definitely in that haha I pirated it way. And I'm like, holy shit, I did not realize how fucked up the program I have is. I can do anything, I'm unstoppable. So my hope is to start my YouTube shit up again. I have been weirdly encouraged as of late due to a number of reasons. But I want to do more highlights again. So if anyone has a memorable stream or a thing that happened where you're like, damn, Pahi, you remember when this happened? That was kind of lit. Put it in my suggestions box. You should totally help me out because I can't. I'm struggling to like. I don't have like this dearth of ideas. I'm just like grabbing one as I go. You know what I mean? Like I'm just like, there was this. Like a spoiler alert, I almost have the Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader edited. The one that the one where I didn't know how many days of the month are 29, 30, and 31. You know what I mean? I just turned that whole thing into a highlight because I was like, this Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader is a tire fire. Yeah. There's been a lot of DaVinci hype on my timeline lately. Dude, it's black magic. Can I just say that DaVinci is like really good. It's okay, so I have video edited off and on for it's probably 15 years now. Holy shit. And I started on Adobe Premiere, like CS3, and it was good. And then I hated Adobe, so I moved to Sony Vegas, which first of all was really easy to obtain at the time, let me tell ya. Really easy to get yourself a copy, if you know what I'm saying. And it wasn't Adobe, and it was familiar. DaVinci is a bit different. DaVinci does not operate like the other ones. And then I hated Sony. You know what I hated? I hated it always crashing. Sony Vegas hasn't gotten a reasonable quality of life or stability update in eons, and DaVinci Resolve is fucking free. So I already was looking into using DaVinci Resolve because I was just fucking sick of Sony Vegas. And then DaVinci is like the high-end Linux compatible editor. you know? Like, if you're on Linux, you're basically using Kden Live. Blender, if you're really weird. Did you know Blender has is a video editor too? Blender's literally everything. Or DaVinci if you're not weird. DaVinci is really good. Dude, some of the stuff it does, so because I have a paid license, like I literally gave DaVinci $300 to have a license, and it was originally so I had better compatibility with Linux, because I need to pay the license to get more codec support, because Linux doesn't have them immediately because they're proprietary. It's a whole thing I'm not going to get into. If you don't get what I mean, don't worry, just hang with me, it helped. But now I'm like, whoa, a lot of these filters and tools are crazy. Like in the most recent video, I went, all right, I want to make a meme. Here, I'll give you a preview. Like, let's pretend I'm here. I want to make a meme where this entire box is filled with something different. And I'm just like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if, and like a video plays there? But the problem is I'm right here. And like, I was like, I wonder if DaVinci has something for that. And it was like, yeah, man, just get this thing called Magic Hand, click on you. It'll figure out if it's you. If it's not you, give it a couple more samples and tell it to fucking rotoscope you. And it will actually just keyframe out you for it being on the foreground. And I was like, oh my god, I just clicked a button and it worked. Holy shit. You know? It's actually black magic. Also, yeah, nobody serious uses Sony Vegas. I feel like Sony Vegas is the, I made YouTube videos and I'm poor and I only know how to pirate things video editor. That's me! That's me! But yeah, DaVinci fucks. Adobe's always good, but Adobe can go suck on eggs. Yeah, I know there's a handful of things that just like work for quick chopping. Like I've heard a lot about OpenShot, and OpenShot seems good if you know, you're looking to I don't know, do not do anything crazy. I'm trying to think of a way to put it. OpenShot seems quite good if your goal isn't to do crazy shit. You just need to cut, keyframe, and go. Like, it seems very clean cut and good. But, like, I kind of get why people are like, yeah, fucking films are edited on DaVinci. Because I'm like, holy shit. I am unstoppable. The more I learn, the more unstoppable I am. No, I've been on some shit, though. I probably video edited, like, 40 hours the last 2 weeks. Anyways. I think this is a better scene for me show and telling things. I hope all you had a good week. Suck on a rotten egg even. Yeah, Adobe can eat shit. They're dumb. They suck. Yeah. I used Vegas because I didn't want to swap to DaVinci because I was used to Vegas, and now that I want to use DaVinci, I find out that the company that made it shut off all ways to redeem the code. I bought their software, so I guess I have to consider using Blender someday. Bought to their software. Oh, that's rough. Did you buy it like third party? That's rough. So DaVinci Resolve free. Oh, it's a Humble Bundle code. Wait, did DaVinci do Humble Bundle? Or do you mean... Oh, wait! Are we talking about Vegas's old Humble Bundle? Because I know Sony Vegas had a Humble Bundle. Did DaVinci have one? I can't believe that. Surely, sorry, I stream delay. I'm sure you'll give me the answer in due time. But I had a my first legal key of Sony Vegas was the Humble Bundle, like Sony Vegas. I'm gonna make up a number, 20 edit. But DaVinci used to do Humble Bundle with Vegas, so DaVinci and Vegas have nothing to do with each other. Right? Like, they're completely different companies. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, DaVinci should be Black Magic. And Sony Vegas was Sony, and it got fully acquired by someone else. Who owns it now? It's now owned by Boris FX. I don't know what the fuck that is. Whatever the case. Yeah. Game. Is this like when it says time when you kill an enemy in Action 52? But yeah, I get not wanting to swap over due to difficulty of learning. DaVinci is just different. I think Adobe Premiere and Vegas transfer well. It almost feels like Vegas was modeled after Adobe. DaVinci just does its own shit. Like, they're all about color correction and cameras and imagery and editing and shit like that. So I think their philosophy and foundation that created DaVinci is a bit different. It can do everything and more that the others can do, but like, it is a bit different. It is a bit strange. It's like node-ass looking fucking editing stuff. Whatever the case. Yeah. Let's see, but I've only used OpenShot to cut VODs. Yeah, it's good for cutting shit. Like, if you need to cut and keyframe, do simple edits, it's quite good. It is quite good at it. I do believe. This motherfucker calling my hard work drawing for an hour. You're gonna have to speak in complete sentences, or else I'm gonna assume you're here to troll. But yeah. Happy Touhou Tuesday, everybody! Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. Hope you're all doing well. This is today's thumbnail. I spent like fucking forever drawing this stupid ass. Also, I got a new skeb! New skeb. Dude, okay, so I have a lot of skebs on pending. And I asked 2 separate artists, can I get like a 2-piece swimsuit? I have no reference material. Please come up with the design. And ironically, the 2 people I skebbed who I asked this are the only 2 people who either finished a skebbed or posted a work in progress on their timeline. And the duality of people is crazy. The duality of people is absolutely nutty. In that, so I'll show you the one I got that is finished. And it's fucking peak. Cha-chan! Big peak. I love this. This is awesome. Big fan. Big fan. You know? Super cute. 1 billion different face toggles. They gave me a version where Jackie's cut out. They gave me a version where I'm cut out and the hair doesn't overlap. The gosh damn water is in the shape of a bunny. Look at that little fucking Easter egg. It's so good. It's so good. Now, the other person I skebbed posted a work on progress on their timeline. I literally can't show it. It's so degenerate. I'm like, I can't post this on my timeline when it's done, man. What have you done? What have you done, you fool? It is quite funny. It is quite funny. I just like gave people free reign. How degenerate is it? Here, go to Twitter and look up this name, and you'll find out. I did check it for safe for work, so they're allegedly not gonna show any nip naps or anything like that. But I was like, holy shit, that is not what I was expecting. I was like, that's, you know what? It's cute enough. But I'm like, I can't use I can't use this for streaming. I'm just gonna be like, thank you for the cute art, and I'm gonna post it on my alt, and then I'm just gonna be like, alright, well, I appreciate that. That's chill. This is just adorable, though. This is so good. This is super good. That's cute, but holy moly. Yeah, I know, right? I knew, okay, I've skebbed plenty of people who draw not safe for work. If you're like, I'm just gonna not skeb people who have drawn not safe for work because I'm worried about getting not safe for work, you're doomed to never ever skeb anyone. You know what I mean? You're doomed to never ever skeb anyone. But I was like, well, looking at what their last thing they completed, they drew something pretty cute. Anyways, hey, you know what? Again, I'm not like, I just think it's funny. I want to be clear. I just think it's funny. I'm a closet degenerate at heart. I'm just like, ah, that's cute. I can't use it for thumbnails or share it on main, but that's cute. It was expensive. So like, the practicality of how, you know, that I can't use it is a little bit of a bummer, but you know what? Anyone who asked for a micro bikini and didn't get it, congratulations, you get your wish. Yeah, every Jackie interpretation is so good. Jackie is photogenic no matter how you get him. I have never had a person draw Jackie bad. Look at this motherfucker, dude. There's no such thing as a bad Jackie. Anyways, looking forward to my other skeb getting completed. If you don't know what my alt blue sky is, it's not hard to find. I'll probably post it when it's done. You know what I mean? I'll probably just post it when it's done. Maybe they'll draw a Jackie and you can use that. Dude, yeah. Ooh, I wonder. Ooh. Hey, I'm always happy to just have an abundance of cute art. Dude, I want to show like how cracked this person, the one who actually delivered recently, I want to show you how cracked this person is. Like how much chill they need to have. As in, they need to have a lot more chill. They need to chill the fuck out. This is what they were provided me with. You ready for this? 15 face variants with full crop. Look at this shit. This is so good. There's so many gosh dang different Pahi faces. I'm so surprised. Whoa. But that's cool to have so many crops. You know what I mean? Bachikan. Other Bachikan. Oh god. You know, look at all these. Look at all these. There's too many. There's too many. Too many. Some of these are just face variation with eyebrow variation. Also, as expected, Jackie. Time to be a PNG tuber and use all these expressions during the end of Summerthon. True. Okay, I used this artist's art last end of Summerthon because they also gave me 1 billion layers, you know? Last end of Summerthon because they gave me such a fucking fleshed out and complete. This is this same artist. I liked this one so much, and they gave me 8 billion different faces, and they gave me it in both wallpaper and, you know, that I was like, I'm gonna ask them again for you know, an outfit variant. And yeah, I think they delivered. But the other one's gonna, clearly the one the other artist is cooking is gonna be the canonical one. Oh, shit. So funny. That's going in the gacha. It could. It could, actually. We do have Tube Jackie in the gacha. There is that. You know, the one with the floaty tube. And that's pretty cool. Anyways. Let me... Oh, yeah, you meant Hit Film, not Da Vinci. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna scroll back. I was too busy on my, yapping shit. Sorry, I completely misremembered. It was Hit Film Movie. I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, because, there was a Sony Vegas Humble Bundle. I know there was a Hit Film one, but there shouldn't have ever been a Da Vinci one. Da Vinci, like... does no sales. They know that they have a strong corporate base, so they don't do sales, they don't do deals, they don't do bundles, they don't do shit. It's like you buy it for $300, you get it with a piece of their hardware, or you get the fuck out. Let me see if I can't find what I mean by one of their hardware. Speed Cutter Da Vinci. Speed editor. Oh, how about B&H? Yeah. They sell the only way to ever bundle a key with their software that I have ever seen, ever, is they made this thing, which is supposed to be like, I'm sure you can tell, little speed key thing with like edit keys and shit like that, a timeline searcher. And this thing's $435, which is crazy, until you see it comes with the studio license, which is worth $300 and has never, ever, 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 ever gone on sale. So I guess if you see the value in one of these for $135, it's the only deal that exists. But Da Vinci is fucking savage. They know that they are selling to companies and indie you know, like real big groups, so they don't deal cater. They say buy it or get out. But 300 is like reasonable when it comes to professional software marketed to the masses. Everybody's same price. The other one is when Pahi is alone. Dude, it's hot. Actually true though. Actually, unironically true. It's fucking hot, though. That's like... it's not underwear, haha, but it's hot, and it's my own house tier. It's hot, dude! It's not that bad very recently, but, like, it's too damn hot. And we gotta do something about it. I say we shoot the sun and teach it a fucking lesson. Dude, actually, I just reread the You're an Azur Lane ship, girl. You said the exact same thing the last scab. You're hot, or are you saying the art is hot? The weather is hot. Really all the way down. A little bit of column A, B, C, and D. You can figure out what D is on your own. 100 Fahrenheit streak soon? Dude, yeah, how hot is it right now? Yeah, it's gonna fucking... What do you mean it's gonna be like 100 all week next week? Bro, that's like... villain behavior. That's like not cool. It's the opposite of cool, it's hot. Told you? Yeah... It's not like I didn't believe you. It's just that I didn't want to believe you. Insert inept villainous, I shall heed the call here. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I got a bunch of shit coming in shipping. If timing is kind to me... Hold on, let me just berate everyone with my schedule really quick. Because I just want to say, if timing is kind to me, I put hecking around and finding out on Saturday. It's because I'm getting the Game Boy Color EverDrive and component cables in, and I realized that the tracking says it should show up on Friday or Saturday. But if it doesn't show up, we're not doing that. But yo, I had so much fun setting up soft mods for the GameCube. Like, that shit is ready to go with the Game Boy Advance player and everything. The only problem is I only have S-Video for it, which isn't the end of the world, but it kind of does feel like a downgrade playing right off the native capture of the DS. Also, yeah, Mega Man X4, the reason I decided to send that, I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I was, you know, sometimes I think, even though I have infinite options, right? Let's be real. I have every emulator at the palm of my hand. I have an ODE device connected to every single piece of original hardware. When I sit here and I go like, I collect all these games, I'd like to play PS2 games. What that also means is that I also have a fucking memory card that will let me play anything under the sun. Despite that, I was going through the games I had inherited from a friend. I was just like going through, and here is what one of them is. And I was like, well, hang on. Is this collection worth a shit? And everybody said, yes, this is actually like one of Capcom's best collections. All of the X games on here are actually very faithful, not laggy, not weird, not fucked up, right? No? No? Really? Everybody said it. I was told it was a really, really good re-release. Is this bad? Okay, so, like, yeah, it's good, but, alright, you got me in the first half. Also, Zans, thank you for the 100 Fahrenheit streak. I appreciate ya. That's crazy. There is one thing in X4 where the music doesn't loop right, and that upsets me. Alright, well then. It's got the better X3 on it too. Doesn't it have the PS1 X3, which people consider worse? So to my understanding, this has X1 through 6. And somebody mentioned, I forget, will X4 be your first game? Crimmy's got you on that one. I have played X6. I played X6 when it was relevant, I guess. When I had a PS1, I borrowed it from my friend, played it, and I fucking loved it. I loved X6, and then now people are like, oh man, X6 is where it started to go downhill. So I get the impression, and people kind of seem to share this sentiment, that 6 is a fine game. It hasn't gotten that bad yet. It's just a shame given how good the earlier ones were. Is the vibe I got. But yeah, people consider it worse. Apparently, I don't know. I've heard, I don't know. It sounds like it's a give and take. Super Nintendo versus PS4. Like, it seemed like people bitched a lot about... I don't know, but a lot of people seem to prefer the Super Nintendo version of 3. I don't know. But my goal is I just want to play the PS1, quote-unquote exclusives, right? I want to play 4 through 6 a lot, because I really liked 6. Okay, I think it's the Metal Gear thing all over again. You remember when I said I want to play all the Metal Gears, and it turned out I just wanted to play Metal Gear Solid 1 again? And I was like, oh yeah, that scratched that itch, and then I just fucking dropped it. I think I just want to play X6 again, because I have really fond memories of it. I really like Mega Man, and I think I would like the X series, but I haven't really played them. Like, I've dabbled in X. I played X for DOS. Like, no joke, Mega Man X1 I have on DOS, and I played it, like, through the tutorial and, like, one boss. And I was like, this is cool, and I didn't play it anymore. And I've beaten 6. Sorry, Pahi, you have to play in order, so getting to 6 will take a bit. But the schedule says I'm starting on 4. Are you saying I retcon myself and I go 1 through 6 instead? I'm not against that, to be honest. I just was really itching to play it when it hits at like 4. You know, once it adds the all the extra buttons. Skipping 1 is tragic. Well, you know, I think I'd be down. I think I'll just like respond to this or post to this and be like, due to overwhelming pressure from my chat telling me I did it wrong because I haven't played the X games, I'll actually just be playing X1 and going in order. Do it in the ideal JoJo order? What do you mean? JoJo 1 is the best one. So you start with 1 and it's all downhill from there. 1 is like a rustic, weird anime with JoJo isms. And then it goes off the deep end. I don't know the JoJo meme. I've only seen... hang on. I don't know enough about JoJo to know, like, its various memes. So I've watched 1 and a fair bit of 4. 1 and 4. And that's it. And I hear people say 4 is dumb, but I was like, well, at least it's crazy. I don't know. I thought it was like... 4 made me go, I understand why people like JoJo. This is a fucking lot, but it's an endearing lot. Pahi, please, you play X1, you have to. Dang, well, I guess I have no choice. Yeah, I'll probably, like, post about it. I'll post on Blue Sky. I'm being bullied to play them in order and not jump to 4 because I haven't played any, should I? And then you all need to hawk to it and give me engagement and be like, yes. So, yeah. And the funny thing is, despite, like, me going through what I inherited and going, oh, I have this collection. This is perfect. I already haven't. I'm not... The existence of getting this is what made me think playing it would be really cool. I'm probably not even going to use the disc. Like, for the sake of not having load times because the disc is fucked. The disc reader is fucked. The game is fine. I'm probably just going to play it off of the memory card optical drive emulator and call it a fucking day. Maybe I'll rip it myself even. Fuck it. I think that's natively supported with it. Me sitting here sad, no one shilling for X2. I wouldn't be surprised if people like X2. It just makes sense to be like, Pahi wants to play 4, but like, if you're gonna do them in order, like I feel like the two things to advocate for is start from the beginning or do what you want. So advocating for 2, 3, 5, or 6 in this conversation doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? I'm just saying you probably have your allies in chat. They're just looking for their time to better shout it than this narrow instance. Surely, right? Surely. But that's neither now nor today at all. That's tomorrow. People love X2, but 1 and 4 are better? Dang. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. You know what I mean? Maybe this is because I'm a fucking freak. But low-key, like, it makes me think of how everybody says Mega Man 2 is peak. When you talk about the classic ones, it's like Mega Man 2 is peak. And if you're not a Mega Man 2er, what's the other ones people advocate for? If you're not advocating for 2, you're advocating for 3. But, like, I really like 1 because it's so experimental and stupid. You know what I mean? It's like, 1 is not like any of the others. And in a lot of ways, that's for the worse. but also in a lot of other ways, it's like, God, there's nothing like Mega Man 1. It's like kind of bad decisions in a strong core. If you're a shill for Mega Man 2, you're a fake fan. 2 is chill. The thing is, I don't feel stronger about 2 than, like, dare I say 3 through 6. I don't remember which one I didn't like. There was like 1 or 2 of them in there that I was like mildly annoyed by, and I can't remember. I don't think it was... It's been a couple of years since I've streamed them, and I've only played through them like once or twice and called it a day, like, in my life. So I don't have a good memory of any of them besides 1, 2, and 3. Because I grew up with 1 and 2, and I played 3 a couple of times. 4, 5, and 6, like, I own them, but they're like kind of nebulous and blend together in my head. You know what fucking sucks about Mega Man, the classic ones? I think the Charge Shot was a good introduction, but the music is so banger that it really sucks to have your Charge Shot going, and at all times all you hear is that's the game. That's the fucking game. That's it. That's all you hear for the rest of your life. I'm sure this is an ice cold fucking take, and everybody's like, yeah, that's annoying, but like, god damn, it's so fucking... The clear best classic Mega Man is Mega Man Powered Up. It was pretty good. It is pretty good. I do think the sticky feet is too sticky. You know, like the one tap and you're like, do a tiny foot slide forward. The how I put it, the dash on your foot is like too long. There's always been a little bit of dash on Mega Man's movement, but it is too long and Powered Up. And by that I mean when you push a direction, you move like 1 inch forward, the game pauses for a split second, and then you enter running. That's kind of been a classic Mega Man thing. It's how you get the funny, like, Mega Man foot movement, if you know what I'm talking about. But in Mega Man Powered Up, they took that too far. They took that way too far. It's like double the time, so you're like, foot move. And it just makes the game feel a little weird. That's my #1 complaint with Mega Man Powered Up. Even when I was playing through pass-through instead of capture and I solved my problems, it was still like, oh, but this is kind of dumb. I'd do some stupid shit and say my favorite Mega Man is Rabby Ribby. You know, I think that's layer 1, you know? I think you're on layer 1. But layer 2 is you say, your favorite Mega Man is, what is it? Rosencrustillet? Say your favorite Mega Man is Rosencrustillet, or like maybe Mega Mari. Now you're on layer 2. You know, but you have hit the layer, you know? You have hit the layer. You have joined a certain level of contrarian elitism by saying Rabby Ribby. Oh, the Legend of the Dark Witch. Hang on, I googled it and I'm like, wait, yeah. Dude, Legend of the Dark Witch is so odd. It's odd because I've played it's games made by, like, they used to do Touhou Dojin fan games using the exact same engine. And they're so jank and so decrepit and so weird that it's crazy that they laundered themselves into a company that releases legitimately good-looking games on real storefronts. Like, hang on, I gotta see if I can't find some of their old Dojin games. Pahi will never call Ricci. That's not true. I'm a really defensive player. Hi, Pranny. My actual layer is saying my favorite Mega Man is Gastova. But I'd assume that'd fly over folks' head even here. Yeah, that one is, I see Anime Girl, though. Wait, I'm in. Wait, hold up. Hold up. You thought you can get away with just being like, haha, funny Funny Fly indie game, right? And you're probably right. But wait, hold on. Hold on, wait.
Are you truly refreshing?
Let's give me some gameplay. That looks chill. Is this made by... No, it's not.
This is the story of Gustova.
The art very briefly looked like it was by
Discipline and proper guidance.
what's the name of the company? There's like one company I hella associate with you. Fuck, whatever the case, it's not them. English voiceover? Yeah, I'm gonna throw a little bit of shade here. This feels like a Budget Inti Creates ad. And that is derogatory, but that's okay. They're doing their best.
The laziest person to ever hold this position. She had other ideas.
You guys are taking this the wrong direction. My favorite Mega Man is Mega Man Soccer. Dude, there's so many weird ass fucking Mega Man games.
My sense was right.
There it is, Best Girl. There she is. That's Best Girl. We made it. We made it. Entire video reason I opened this video. Alright, now that we've made it. Oh, we made it. We can get rid of that. My favorite Mega Man is betting on the Met races in the Mega Man board game. Dude, this Mega Man collection, it said it came with one weird game. Where is it? Where is it? Mega Man Battle and Chase racing game. Like, what the fuck is that? Mega Man Battle and Chase. I've never heard of it. Dude, like, they just made shit. Also, earlier somebody asked if I've played Mega Man Legends. The answer is I have not. Oh my god, did we really do this? Is this worth a shit? We made Mega Man Mario Kart and we never revisited this? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's pretty good. Yeah, I can't imagine Capcom making a kart racer of sorts. Or F-Zero like, or whatever in between it is. I can't imagine it being bad. I could imagine it being meddling. I could imagine it being okay. But this can't possibly be just dog shit, right? Like, I haven't really played Mega Man Soccer, and I'm like, there's no way. Like, it's a good meme, right? You say it and you're like, that's crazy. But it can't be, like, just bad, right? The Rush card is also now in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Bro, that's so crazy. That's so funny. Yo, when am I going to be able to race in Sonic World Cross Worlds on a Chocobo? I just want Arl and a Chocobo back or some shit. Just something that's like, what the fuck? This is interesting. Put Arl in the Rush cart. Yeah, I just need to spend $100 in DLC on top of a $70 game, and I'll get right on that. I mostly want to say that I mostly want to say play Legends, but the absolute bullshit around Legends 3 makes me hesitate. Yeah, it's like an incomplete game story-wise, right? It is cliffhangered as fuck. I know of the Legends 3 drama, and that it is a problem, and that Capcom can eat a whole goddamn unrecyclable bag of dicks. But, yeah. Play 1 and 2, pretend 3 doesn't exist. That's rough. That's rough. If I play 1, do I play the N64 one or the PlayStation one? PlayStation, yeah? PlayStation, yeah? I'm ready for someone to be like, no, no, no. PlayStation, cool. I figured. I think we talked about this, and it was like, yeah, Mega Man 64 on the N64 is like pretty fucking compromised with its own couple of novelties that make it amusing, but maybe not the first playthrough choice. is the vibe I got, at least. And like, the games are great, but there's no getting that cliffhanger out of your brain. Don't worry, eventually it'll get the Shenmue 3 treatment. Dude, imagine if it gets Shenmue 3'd. Like, they make it, and all it is like 30 hours of wasting your time bullshit, recapping, not accomplishing anything, doing a circle jerk, referring to that one time you really played and loved Mega Man's Legends 2, and then creating a new cliffhanger while simultaneously answering nothing. That'd be some fucking goated behavior. That'd be sick if they managed to pull it off. Like, holy shit. That would be some Mega Man fans on suicide watch bullshit. Yo, let's make it happen. Oh, God. There's also a PC version, so you could play nowadays a weird fan patched version, but the PS1 version looks best. Okay. I'll probably play the PS1 version then. We'll look into it. Excuse me? I'm saying we need Mega Man Legends 3 made with the same sensibilities as Shenmue 3. I just think if that existed in the world, we would like just imagine that timeline. We're just stuck with that. That would fucking suck, dude. I don't know. I think Capcom's been on a hot streak. I think Capcom's been doing good recently. Capcom, I don't know. There's a handful of companies that ebb and flow. And Capcom's one of them, and I think they're currently on their good shit streak. Gotta make sure to announce the Kickstarter for Legends 3 at the Geoff party to really get the full Shenmue 3 experience. Yeah. Kickstart it. Oh my god. Yeah, kickstart it, and it'll be perfect. Legends 3 with 30 hours of gambling to get enough money to progress the game. Yeah. Brief guest appearance trombone, and you're like, what do you mean brief guest is this the game or not? It's not a guest it's the game. What are you saying? Dude, hey, I should play the Legends game sometime. It's crazy how there's some things in the Mega Man series where they could not fucking stop. Like, how many Battle Networks games did we have? We had like 8 billion Mega Man Battle Networks, and then we had like 8 billion Mega Man Battle Network spin-offs. What's the name of the goddamn spin-off? I have one of them. It's like, hold up. Mega Man Star Force. That's the one. Dude, we have more Star Force games than we have Legends games. Like that feels criminal in a way. I don't get the Mega Man series and Capcom's handling of it is so weird. The fact that they basically went like, fuck you fans, while simultaneously making 8 billion Mega Mans under a lot. It's like so. They couldn't. They were trying to figure it out. They didn't. And then they gave up. But hey, they were just trying to figure it out. It's almost like they don't like Mega Man. I don't think it's if they like or don't like it. I think it's Inafune doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about, and Capcom likes money, and then Inafune left. And then they were like, we don't know what the fuck to do with this. I don't know, like, I never assume there's like a CEO sitting there and being like, man, fuck Mega Man. Okay, there's certainly really, really bizarrely petty decisions made despite the size of the company. To be fair, maybe that is the case. But 9 times out of 10, the answer's gotta be money at that size. Yeah, their other IPs make them more money. Yeah. They didn't want to make Legends 3 because Legends 2, a PS1 game that released when the PS2 came out, sold poorly. It's okay, they're gonna release the Mega Man Legends collection that's gonna have Mega Man 1, 2, and like Trombone, and like some other special spin-off that we don't care about that was on like Java phones locked in Japan. First time ever in English or some shit like that. They're gonna sell it for $60. And then they're gonna say this is a testing ground for us to make Legends 3. And then they're gonna sell like 500,000 copies. And everybody's gonna be like, damn, that's crazy for a collection, let's go. And then they're gonna release a statement during the next board meeting about how it failed expectations. They're not gonna say whether or not they're doing anything with Legends 3. They're just gonna say sales have failed to meet expectations. And they're not gonna be talking to you when they do that. They're gonna be talking to shareholders. I'm just speaking violence into the world. I'm just putting hate out there. Anyways, happy Touhou Tuesday. Hope you're all doing good. I'm doing alright. It'd be really funny if Mega Man Legends mini-comic series by Udon would be the testing grounds. Yeah, that sounds right. We have decided not to make this game for modern consoles using a beloved IP because of backwoods mini-comic series. Failed to meet expectations is some real common big company bullshit. This is why I'm subbed. Pahi says, what I'm thinking out loud. We like making yolks around here. We like taking the harsh reality of the world and being like, haha, isn't the world dumb, haha, and make light of it. That way when we're pleasant, hey, I'm no doomer. That way when we're pleasantly surprised by how sick and awesome and cool actual releases are, then we could all like be happy and celebrate it, right? You know? It'd be great. Dude, the Etrian Odyssey shit makes me sad though. Like I don't know, man. It's that shit's rough. That shit is cursed. That it's cursed that they made an overpriced Steam re-release to test if more people wanted it. And I kind of get it. When I say I kind of get it, their platforms are going to be modern like Switch, modern Steam. And they could like to some degree make this metric. Be like, oh, if people aren't wanting to buy it here and get into the series or revisit it, then they must not care that much about a new one. But like, fucking hell, dude. If it was just $80 and I didn't get a physical collection imported for less new the day of, and I wanted to stream it, I probably would have been like, you know what, fuck you, Atlas. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Fuck this shit. Not enough people bought the collection. I wonder what the sales are. Etrian, Odyssey, Steam. Like, what were the sales of the collection? I feel like you could glean a bit via the reviews. Less than near 1,000 reviews for HD1. That's not amazing. Boy, only 250 for 2. That's rough. It's okay, it's okay. 3 will bring it home. 580 for 3. That's bad. Yikes. Okay, so I don't think it sold very well. The first one has the most I'm sure a lot of people who were curious about the series bought the... This is another fucking problem, dude. I'm so annoyed all of a sudden. if I was interested in getting into Etrian Odyssey and I did not have the platform or the willpower to Google, which is it's a little bit on me, but you have to assume people are fucking stupid, you're gonna buy the first one. The first one is ass. Re-releasing the first one as the first one is like fan bait. This is not a real metric for a new audience. This game is like jank as fuck. That right there. They should have just done Untold 1. Yes. Yes. Look, I don't even know. I think people sass the Untold games a lot. I haven't played them. But you gotta admit, for casual modern appeal, that just would make more sense. If you're like trying to gauge... Imagine putting your worst foot forward. Imagine releasing Street Fighter 1, it doesn't sell, and it's like, sorry guys, we threw out an old easy collection and it just doesn't seem like people are interested in us making a Street Fighter 7. Have you seen Street Fighter 1? It's hardly a game. Look, Etrian Odyssey 1 is way better than that, but I think modern sensibilities will not put up with some of this jank obtuseness. The only Etrian Odyssey, like 3 is the one that really, we never got an Untold 3. We have them remade, for fuck's sake. So like 3 is the only one that could have gotten the Untold treatment, but like, I already have issues with re-releases. You know what I mean? It's not on Steam. Shiny it up and send it out if you have the assets, that's fine. But like, bro, I hope the lettuce in their salad is slightly warm and gives them poop disease. Like, criminy. Street Fighter started with 2, right? It's like Star Wars starting with 4. I'm only half joking. No, Street Fighter 1 is just like pretty, Street Fighter 1 is just like pretty bad. I don't know how to put it other than it's a pretty incomplete looking game relative to the modern fighter. It do have a cute shopkeep though. Dude, I think 1 has the cutest shopkeep though. Do we got her on deck? Bro, they didn't even put the shopkeep in the front. How do you expect to... What the fuck? That's why it didn't sell. How do you expect to make sells if you don't put Shalika on the front? Like, what are you doing? Just put her on the... Make her be like, hi, would you like to buy shit? Bro, look at how fucking hot they made her in the Untold game. But also, I think, I don't know, do I like Shopkeep 3 more? They do a good job making good shopkeeps, to be fair. They do make good shopkeeps. Oh, this is Nexus? Oh, hell yeah. Alright guys, we're gonna be playing Nexus. They knew what they were doing with Nexus. Goated artist. Goated artist. It is just, I mean, they obviously were going fucking crazy with the stance in general. This one, like, facing forward, standing straight. I mean, we can make beanpole jokes all we want, and that's fine, that's valid. But, like, this is a mix between we must add meat, but also, like, it is clearly posed pinup girl style, you know what I mean? Like, they knew what they were doing down to the pose, not just what they did to her. It is a very default VN pose, that older one. Yeah, this shit is VN, yeah, 100%, totally. Yo, what up, Neener? Yeah, this is definitely shopkeeping your VN energy. It's pretty good. Alright, get me out of here. Anyways, as mentioned, happy Touhou Tuesday. I'm gonna get this. This is crazy. Are you sitting? Are you sitting? Don't sit too long. It causes blood clots. I'm gonna play a Touhou game. Honestly, I'm not as sold on what Touhou game that should be as I should be. You know? I was thinking I could just finally play The Last Comer. And that'd be chill. Dude, so the trilogy is The Last Comer into fuck, what's the next one? Into Mystical Power Plant, into Riverbed Soul Saver, right? And I've kind of held off. Man, I fucking literally laughed out loud at The Last Comer. I'm so stupid. Yo, whoever's the last comer loses. So you better arrive early. No, I think it every single time I say it. Without fail, every single time it pops into my head. Don't you fucking worry. Yeah, so, yeah, The Last Comer, Mystical Power Plant, Riverbed Soul Saver. The Last Comer. Truly. If you are the last person on Earth. No, I can't, you know what's funny? I got The Last Comer to work no problem. Like, easily. I cannot get Mystical Power Plant to work. Like, I've been having a hot streak getting these old Touhou games to work. No, getting Concealed the Conclusion to work, followed by The Last Comer, made me go, damn, those are like 2 innuendoed games in a row, huh? Do you think the Last Comer Concealed the Conclusion? That's not... Somebody kick me off the stage. Someone get me out of here. Someone start packing my bags. We've peaked. We've peaked literally and metaphorically. They're both metaphorically, really. But, no, anyways, what was I saying? Where am I? I can't fucking get Mystical Power Plant to run. I can't do it. It doesn't want to run. It ain't having it. So, that's okay. That's next week Pahi's problem. I'll show you where I get with it. Do I still have it installed? Or did I boot it because I was annoyed? Mystical. So the problem is, I thought part of the problem was how it extracts. I'll show you what I mean. I could not find a single one that retains its Japanese. Like it's not unusual for me to extract a game and it actually properly retains its identity. Are you running it on Danmakufu or just on its own? I attempted to download its full version. Like, it seems like it will be downloadable as a script file or downloadable as a complete Danmakufu package. I downloaded the complete Danmakufu package off of, like, AXFC, which is crazy. That site is trash. I mostly know it for, like, where people put fan games. But maybe what I do is I just take the game script files and I get that shit dumped in a proper installation of Danmakufu. Maybe that's the play. Cause like, hang on, can I show what I mean? Cause like, here's a Dropbox of it. The one that's provided by a wiki. And this one seems like the complete thing, but it also seems like it lost its fucking shit. And I'm thinking the reason my shit is like not bridging correctly is because somebody who did not have Japanese Unicode downloaded this. The characters got like fucked as it does, and then they re-uploaded it with shit looking like this. Whereas this looks fine, and this is just the script files to go into Danmakufu. Yours got garbled Unicode stuff, but runs perfectly. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I'll show you. Let me speed run this shit. Let me speed run this shit. Let me. So what I get? New folder. Power plant or something. I can't remember what it was called. Open the folder. Dump the Unicode garbled bullshit in. You know, I've only tried it patched. Let me try it not patched into English. Maybe there's something going wrong with my file replacement order. Nope. Nah, this is what I get. I get this whenever I run it. And nothing works. Am I dumb? Like, this shit ain't right, right? This shit ain't right. This is what I get. This is the furthest I've gotten, and I've done a fair bit of finagling. I think it's because you got yours off of Moria Shrine instead of the wiki, and they fixed the and repackaged it there. I think I might have got... I think I tried the Moria download. Let's find out. Let's see. Log in to download this file. I'll cut you, website. What genre of game do you think has not been Touhou'd yet? Daughter raising simulator. What you think? Do we have one? We got adjacent things that has to be done. Hey, you know? I would think so too, but I don't believe it until I see it. Holy shit. Do they actually put downloads behind a account now? I mean, that's reasonable. It's just a pain in the ass for me. Hold. I need to play fucking Jenga and hopscotch and identify what doesn't belong between a train, a bus, a scooter, and an elephant. Dude, what's going on with verifications? Like, are you human? There's shit that these are you human verifications will do that no reasonable human should be capable of doing. It's like, are you human? Here's a long division problem in 18 billion different colors. Take a guess. Fuck, dude. At a certain point... What is hammering everyone's website 1,000 times as much as 3 years ago? Look, I understand. Wow, that's cute front page art. Reimu, put more clothes on. Or don't, actually. I'm chill with this arrangement. Alright, hold up. I will download this repackage. Wait, I think I already have... What the... Well, we'll see. We will see if this does fucking anything. I mean, in reality, I don't think we're gonna get to this one today. We'll be lucky if we do. I'll have to get bored of playing The Last Comer. And I don't think I could ever get bored of that. Let's see. More like, okay, realistically, I wonder if I would like... I think, I'm pretty cooked. Oh, yep, same problem. Same problem. Getting it there did not fix a thing. What if... I just use basic wine set. Nope, same shit. Same shit. Shit's botched. Well, that's for future Pahi to do. Hope I'm not the last Coomer. Why not? Someone has to be. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not a race. A Touhou fan game where you're Alice taking care of her dolls. Oh, that's great! But is it like a Chow Garden or is it like a Princess Maker? You know, this is important. Would the prequel be the first comer? I don't think there's a prequel. Let's... You can be first and last if you're the only one. Alright, well anyways, let's I'd have to find and see. It's called Dolls Walking. Dolls Walking. Oh. This will probably get me further. I can't believe... I can't trust it'll be in English. Oh! Well, my first finding is a Surugaya listing. That's a good vibe right there. Wait! Yo, hold up. Now, hold on. Okay, these images are tiny and fucked. But, we got stats, we got... Wait, this looks pretty Princess Maker-y. Wait, this actually do be looking really Princess Maker-y. You know what? That shit's staying on a tab. Let's keep that on a tab, huh? I'll investigate that. Alright, but let's see if we can't get our game of the hour open and running. Up and going. There we go. Just need to quickly capture it. Do one of these. Cha-chan. Do one of those. Close one of these. Lower one of those. Hell yeah. Now the question is, did I properly set the Unicode or is it gonna crash? It's okay if it crashes. I have a workaround. I think here I have to go stage. And then I can just go in. Yeah. Yeah, rapid fire homing equipment. The needles don't have a lot of firepower. When you focus, the needles come out at Mach speed. I like on this, if you go to Marissa, her description is high power equipment. The shots are strong. The shots are strong. The shots are strong. The shots are strong. I don't know if that was a meme. Like, either that's a mistranslation or something, or this is like a meme. And I choose to believe that they're being funny, because their shots are strong. And then we got Sakuya, which really dates this game in a way. You know? It really do date it a bit. Wide range equipment. The shots aimed towards the center are strong. You get a lot of firepower by taking position directly into the enemy. Yeah, Sakuya hasn't gotten to be a character in a little bit. Anyways, let me move this around correctly. We gotta play Reimu. Like, on principle. This is a good Reimu too. And you fucking know we're gonna be urinating shortly. There we go. Dude, oh, it's because I'm not clicked in. I gotta say, this company, this group, consistently makes like musical bangers. no matter how old the game gets, they're still on point when it comes to their music team. Like, cause this is almost as old as it gets for this group, and I'm like, this feels very Touhou. And that's a compliment, by the way. Let me change stream stuff. The last comer. Do you think Twitch will let me update it with the last comer? Oh, thank goodness. Dude, imagine if they blocked that name. As long as you don't use a U. What if I add 2 O's? Just a quick test. It let me do 2 O's! No! Oh, I gotta undo that. Let me quickly fix that. You can't say I did that. Actually, will it let me do a U? It let me do a U! Undo, undo, undo. Undo. Okay, there we go. I got rid of the U also. Did you screenshot the U also, huh? Did you get that one too? Thank goodness. What a Twitch really just letting... Dude, I couldn't type anime girl Resident Evil because they thought they were like putting evil and girl this I figured it out. Do you remember that whole saga? I typed anime girl Resident Evil when we played Team Innocent, and that was like a band title. And we sat there and slowly dissected each word on why. And the reason why is we couldn't have evil and girl in the same sentence. We can have we can't have evil girl, but we can have cum. I don't get it, Twitch. I understand the need to prevent hate speech for, like, you know, different groups and whatnot. I understand that these are different things. Haha sex versus haha implied, like, hate speech, but, like, evil is so softball. Like evil is like, it was Resident Evil, the evil villain in the show. Are you telling me women can't be evil in my game or anime? The fuck is going on? Try writing weeboo with any race or gender. I don't want to get banned for a hate crime, okay? I ain't looking to do that. Whoa, easy there, Hasaneko. Alright, I'm gonna take 5. The fucking blink. Oh boy. Dude, I forgot you're allowed. Oh my god. Okay, so I'll just let you know, Fly, and I want to let you know, I'm gonna let you use your best judgment. You know, you're a mod. I trust you. That's why you have a mod ship. If you really feel like something is a powerful quote, you are capable of adding quotes. Only mods though, me and mods. Well, there we go. I guess that's in it. We can't have girl evil, but we can have... That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go take 5. And then we're gonna play a video game. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, in that order. In that order. Nice, you know, I thought it wasn't gonna go through. Nah, despite how little there is to do around here and how much I accidentally do myself, even though mods are present, you guys have a shocking amount of power. Cause like conceptually, like, I don't know, man. I don't know, like on one hand, I'm like, modism should be like, I want it to be big chill, you know? It's cause I can't pay any of you, right? So it's like, it ain't that tight. But it's also like, if there's ever an opportunity to give someone some sort of power, I'm like, yeah, why not? You just thought it was, yeah, you thought you'd get the command wrong. Actually, you know what? Thinking you fucked up or being like, Pahi just probably wasn't technically savvy enough to add this use case are more realistic expectations than, Pahi doesn't want mods to have this. You know, I think being like, Pahi's too dumb to figure out how to add this to the script is sooner what I would expect. Yeah. I own, a couple Jackie gotchas. One of them is for Zans. Wow, Zans, this is for you. What the fuck is that? It's Pikachu! There it goes. Yo, we've only... When was that there? The fact that everybody's like, what the fuck? Just goes to show how seldom it's been rolled since Kusome. We've rolled it like twice ever since like May 1st. So if you missed it, you missed it. And now it goes back into hiding again. A true rare. Yeah, it's been there since May 1st. I'm dead ass. It's been there. It's been part of the gacha. It's never left. Now, Prinny, on the other hand, Prinny is gonna get something far more basic. Hey, look, it's a buddy! Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna take a quick 5e, and I'll see y'all in a minute, and then we'll play. Yeah, rare, just like the fridge. I believe, okay, actually though, fridge rate and fat fucking Pikachu rate is the same. It's actually the same. The fridge isn't less rare despite the meme, and that's what makes it so funny. Alright, yeah, see y'all in 5. Yes sirree, Bob. I sure hope all the Piss Boy stuff didn't break in the last week, since I fucked with it. Ah!
Blue is blinking.
Hoshi no Kirby がファミコンソフトになった。すっごくカラフル。ますますやんちゃ。星のカービィ、夢の泉の物語。よろしく。ほら吸い込んだ、また吸い込んだ、吸い込んだらカービィ強くなる。それパラソルだ、それハンマーだ。出てくる敵からやっつけろ。ほら吸い込んだ、また吸い込んだ。I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. 星のカービィがファミコンソフトになった。すっごくカラフル。ますますやっちゃ。星のカービィ、夢の泉の物語。Why would I get a job when I could live with my mom?
I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud. I got nothing to do, so I go into food time. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a fat little chud.
Ending まで泣くんじゃない。名作保証。マザーついに大完成。
Ness in real life?
Just kill that fat chud robot.
アトランティスの謎、サンソフトから。
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got.
Hey, if we share, why we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, taste-bud-tantalizing chili dogs. See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
Hey, do you think they have Master Duel on this laptop? Need to do my dailies?
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that? I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
The passive type probably plays Nintendo.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
You tell me. You're the guy with the radar.
The aggressive type probably plays Sega.
Do you have any idea how fast you were going?
I don't know. The little needle stops moving at 100.
And the other type definitely plays 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe.
3DO from Panasonic Gold Star and Creative Labs. Now $3.99 plus free games.
게임 준비 다이소 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキロボットゲームは楽しいぞ
ファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がた三四郎背がた三四郎
Sagata Sanshiro. Sega Saturn. Hashiro. Sagata Sanshiro.
Just in, alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time. Let's go get them.
You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners. Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く
This is the best song.
遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ
You know, you wouldn't think. There's like nearly 50 ads. And yet we've seen just about all of them. I think there's still a few hidden in there.
Here's some ice cream cakes that only Carvel makes. They're made fresh every day, 'cause that's the Carvel way. And while you're at the store, see Cookie Puffs and more. And don't forget about Hug Me the Bear.
The friendliest bear.
Your participating Carvel dealer also has Hug Me the Bear and Cookie Puss dolls. You'll love them. Thank you.
Well, well, well. That one's crazy. I feel like there's only 5. Yeah, the crazy thing is there is, in fact, 47. No, I really like the idea. If I can put it all together before August hits, I think we'll make a DLC pack that y'all will have to channel point pool for. We didn't get the Battle Heat one. Little unfortunate. Also, I did make this. I did make a new. We'll be right back soon. I even have it so it can swap between them seamlessly, you know? But did you look at this? This isn't the same one. You know which one you guys are? Not a single person seemed to really notice. Maybe you guys noticed. This is what you're all used to. Well, look, I made a new one. We got variants. The old one is way too ham. Yeah, I agree. I think it was a really funny... So originally the plan was to make multiple BRB scenes, but I didn't have enough time. So the infrastructure is there to swap between them really easily in the script. Like, I made it with that in mind, but I didn't have time to make more. Dude, and okay, did I mention... Hang on, I'm sorry, I gotta go off just briefly. About DaVinci having, like, some crazy plugins for the paid version. I'm gonna briefly... Oh. Hold up, can I... Uh-oh. Ignore all that. I'm trying to... Maybe I don't fuck with it. Really, all I wanted to do was... Well, whatever the case, the analog effect on it... God, it turned out really good. I did it all myself, and it was kind of a pain in the ass. And I wanted to make it bigger so y'all could see it, but, like, the VHS-ass looking tear and everything, I worked hard for that. So you're saying Channel Point redeemed to change it? You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Currently, I have it so when it comes back from an ad, it would be random. When ads finish, call from a pool of "We'll be right back" videos. But, yeah, y'all are gonna get a, DLC pack of, ads is the hope. That's what I want to do. By the start of August, we'll have a group Channel Point funded by the DLC pack. It's like a plan. A dumb plan, but a plan nonetheless. I think Blue Elite fed that one to me. It sounds like a thing. Can we get the Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne ad? I'd have to look it up. That sounds too new. But if it's crazy enough, maybe. Maybe. Yo, what up, Maribel? I'm gonna fucking Smudge. Hello, Smudge. Hope you're doing well. You're the one who said Point DLC pack? Oh, I'm used to stealing all of my ideas from Blue Elite. My bad. My bad. I'm stealing Crimmy's idea. And that DLC pack will hold us over all the way until end of Summerthon, surely. Alright, fuck. Let's play video game, huh? So I don't know what this game is about too much. I know that it has, like, a trance-like star system. I played the first half of the first stage to make sure everything actually worked correctly. And, yeah. Alright, let's, God, I got it. Let's see. Hang on, what? Okay, we'll take a look at the ad. You say you swear it's real, and that's fine. It's not that I don't believe you. It's that when you send me a thing, I'm like, I don't know how much I want to show it on stream. I feel like I'm taking a gamble. I'm taking a gamble on how okay I am with showing it on stream. And you know what? It being from G4, I'm gonna be real. It doesn't help that much. Yeah, safe for work is... I'm not worried about it. It's on YouTube. It's not that I'm worried about it not being safe for work. Alright, let's see what's up with this shit.
Horrible, Edith. Just horrible.
What is it, Harry?
Oh, our healthcare costs have gone up. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. High property taxes, overpriced prescription medications. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh? Oh, I wish there was some.
He's got a point, though. Yeah, he's got a point. He actually do got a point. Where was Nut now? You missed it? Here, Lit. Well, for everybody who's now awake.
Horrible, Edith. Just horrible.
What is it, Harry?
Oh, our healthcare costs have gone up. Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again. High property taxes, overpriced prescription medications. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh? Oh, I wish there was something we could do about it.
Harry, there is.
Really?
For the cost of sending an email, we can vote for Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
But that's so much.
Oh, but it's worth it. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would never take advantage of our innate gullibility.
Ooh, that's good news. Thank you, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Now, get me my supper, woman. Don't make me lose the belt.
What is this? What is this for? What's this for? And don't say Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. You did it. You did it. Holy shit. Yeah, this is crazy. What are they talking about? I'm not even sure what they're talking about. They're just saying words. Yeah, they're pronouncing. Hey, look, I'm just saying. Grandpa here said Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne way better than our resident pool party host said Uma Musume. And he's supposed to be an expert in the field. You ever think about that? That fucking Jeff can't say Uma Musume, but your grandpa can say Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne? Something to think about. Something to think about. Maybe they're a psyop. Maybe they're an AI. Maybe. Bro, that's crazy. That video is insane. Holy shit. All right, well. Yeah, where was Kingdom Hearts during Hurricane Katrina, huh? Hurricane Katrina date. August? Yeah, but okay, August 2005. Kingdom Hearts 2 release date. December. Damn, that's rough. Where were you, Kingdom Hearts 2? That's crazy. Nowhere to be found. That's fucking where. Sitting with their finger up their ass and spinning. That's where. Couldn't give a damn about the common man. Yo, fuck Kingdom Hearts 2. Did Kingdom Hearts 2 win something and this is like a vote for best JRPG, or what's the fucking deal here? That ad is nuts. That's the only context I could gather. Kingdom Hearts 2 won something in a similar category, and Atlas USA decided to take obvious title. And it's so crazy. Can we have game ads like this again to win votes for the Game Awards? Let's bring it, you know? I'm about ready to pay people on Fiverr to make custom Pahi ads in this style. Hello, greetings. My name is, I'm Pahi. I'm gonna find like an 80-year-old on Fiverr and be like, hi, I'm Pahi. And this weekend, we're gonna be doing the Pahi Pumble. You playing the Bird Pumble. You can join during the dates this and this. Make sure, and then have them say like a clever Zoomer quip and like pump their arm at the end, like, and get ready to have a chirp of an old time, just something. It's like we gotta bring ads back like this. What is this? Hello, Demon Fiend. Oh my god, hold up. We're really doing this, huh? Hello, Demon Fiend. Hello, Sora. Where were you during my Smash announcement? Where were you during Hurricane Katrina? Now that's true, though. That's fucking true. That's what I'm saying. It really puts it in perspective. You think Demi Fiend is being toxic? But Sora has a long-standing history of being a little bitch. Thanks for the raid, freaks. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the tournament went well. Yo, is that Super Smash Bros. Ultimate featuring Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2? General detestable person, hater of humankind, and was not present during Hurricane Katrina? I know it is. We're playing some Touhou. For instance, I'm gonna hit game start and normal. Oh my god, and the game just starts. Hold up. Pahi's opinions on Roxas. I read that and I was like, the Mushoku Tensei girl? If so, best girl. But that's not how we spell it, right? And then I'm like, oh, you mean Kingdom Hearts. Well, that makes way more sense. I have no strong opinion because I don't know Kingdom Hearts characters. Okay, I've played Kingdom Hearts like a little bit of 1, a little bit of 2, and all of Chain of Memories. So, you know. I wish I can say, spoiler alert, I don't have a very strong affinity for Kingdom Hearts. I'm not a big fan of that era of Final Fantasy, and I've never been a Disney fan. So I've never had a reason to pick up Kingdom Hearts personally. I've only vicariously played it at other people's places. Like again, I'm sure like say Final Fantasy X is a great game, but that is exactly when Final Fantasy started making, I look at it and I go, haha, more like 3D Final Hallway-esque, ha ha ha, looking Titus motherfucker, am I right? Bring me back to 9? I don't know, I just think things have gotten too Mickey Mouse looking ass. I don't know how to put it, but there's just something about Final Fantasy X and forward that I just don't care anymore. Even though I'm sure like a lot of them will be good games. And I just don't give a fuck about Disney, so I don't really care about Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. Yeah. I don't. But Chain of Memories is fun. That's a good game for the Game Boy Advance specifically. I've always been a Final Fantasy hater. It looks too polished. I know that's a weird way to describe it, but it's like too polished looking. Yeah, I don't know. There's something. I'd say Final Fantasy IX is the last one I look at, and it feels like a RPG fantasy game in a way where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. But there's just something about a vibe shift that isn't grabbing me like it used to. I can't articulate it or think about. I can't like figure out how to put it into words. But like, there are eras of Final Fantasy vibes, and there was a shift from 9 to 10. And clinical, sterile. Yeah, that makes sense. I watched a Let's Play of the whole Kingdom Hearts series out of morbid curiosity, and it was entertaining, but I have like zero desire to play them. And Chain of Memory sucks so much ass, it's godlike? Okay, I'm gonna be real, it's been a while since I've played it. Is that actually something people feel? Because I thought it was legitimately wonderful. I was like, this game is awesome. And like I played 1 and 2 at a friend's house, and it was like whatever. And I was like, oh boy, yay, jumpy hitty action game, whatever. It's fine. Like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, it was like, this is unoffensive. I have no beef with Kingdom Hearts other than I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's not my game. If I was forced to sit down and play it, I think I would enjoy it. Enjoy it in like that 7 out of 10 way. But Chain of Memories, I was like, this game fucks. It fucking sucks, Pahi, yes? What? Really? Most of your chat is thinking the 3D one? I've heard the PS2 one, Chain of Memories, sucks ass. I've heard that a lot, but like, I'm talking GBA Chain of Memories. I thought that shit was like really fun. Am I dumb? They both suck ass? What? Damn it. I was actually rage bait directed at you, Pahi. I have no real dog in the race. It's fine. What? I liked it. Isn't that right, Final Fantasy friends? Are you two friends? Final Fantasy? No. Kingdom Hearts? Yes. So stupid. Well. Hey, look, I just know that when you level up in Chain of Memories, you can choose, like... Let me find it. When you level up, you can pick health, card thing, or slates. I don't know what that means. Whatever the case, the friend I borrowed it from, I beat the game without putting in a single point in health. Like, I think you start with 100 health, and I ended with 100 health. And for some reason, my friend was, like, mad at me that I played that way. Like, legitimately, they were actively upset and like, you can't do that. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? I did, but I did, though. I did do that. Yeah, I think I put it all into CP, and that's not it. And then I put a little bit of it in slates. But I did not put a single point into health, and like my friend was like mad at me, and I was like, "What? What do you mean you're mad at me?" Like they're just like pissy about me playing it that way. Your friend was a chud. Fucking Pikachu looking ass. All right, who likes video games? Yeah, glass cannon derogatory. I'm just saying, don't get fucking hit, okay? Real talk, don't get hit. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Get good. It's okay. It's okay if you're not good. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good at video games. And you work a respectable 9-to-5 job and have real life friends. Okay? We both have our strong points. It's fine. I don't want to fucking get help. Imagine being derogatory towards glass cannons. I'd just shatter, man. I would just shatter into dust. Anyways, yeah, I liked Chain of Memories. But 1 and 2 were like, not for me. They were fine. Alright, let's shoot stars. Yay! This is like, what, a 2012 fan game or some shit? It might even be older than that. I don't know if Sanae exists yet. Because I am playing... There is Sakuya available to play. So these stars, all I know about this game is that there are these stars, and you get them when your star gauge fills. You go into a trance mode where you turn bullets into, like, points, and I think you get, like, items if you turn enough into points or some shit. I'm not sure on that second part. But collecting the random stars on the screen and getting gauge up-boo is, an important part of the game flow. Bro, I'm just not doing the damage, am I? Mary Shepherd? Dang, I didn't get a cool noise when I was getting close. Okay, so I'm getting close to hitting trance. Oh, and there it is. Do I want to turn like a lot of bullets into shit? I'm not sure how it works. In terms of... Oh my gosh, well, wait, did I... Damn, that's the longest spell thing ever. So yeah, I'm just like kind of invincible while I'm in this. But I don't know, did I not get anything? I'm not sure how, oh, wait, do I have one more life? I'm not sure. It sure is quiet here. Oh god, it's gonna be the weird font. With the trees burning, would all the yokai, what? Run away or have gotten roasted? I missed it because the font is impossible to read. I wonder about that. As circle health bar, that definitely put it sit later than I expect, yeah. Those who run away are fairies. Those who don't run away are well-trained fairies. Dang, true. So why is an untrained fairy like you still here? Dang, rude. What the fuck? One of my cute sheep has become lost. What does it matter if it's just one? I'll gladly pray for it at the shrine later anyways, I think you said. Eat it at the shrine later? I didn't catch it. The font is awful. You don't understand anything, do you? A good shepherd has to search for the one lost sheep. Even if it means to neglect 99 others? Is that what she said? You human who doesn't appreciate sheep, know the bonds that we share. Oh gosh. I'm over here like, gotta get that graze, baby. So stars are just falling at all times. I didn't quite... Oh my god. Damn, the bomb timer is so good. I can't believe I've used 2 bombs already. It's all good. Yeah, the font is really weirdly compact. I mean, the game only has like 1 resolution and it's like 480. So I kind of have no choice but to blow it up. Actually, let me see if I can't blow it up via nearest neighbor. Oh, there we go. Wait, did I get another life? So I do get... Oh, I bombed just to be safe. So I do get lives based off of how many star things I get? Hang on, can I nearest neighbor the scaling? Scale filtering. Point bilinear. Because it's much more readable on the regular game. Let's see. Did that help? Oh! Hold. Open projector. Let's see. Hang on. I'm just trying to get a scale filtering method that might make me want to die less. Hold up. We'll try that and see if it's fine. Anyways, what did I miss? People are saying words. People are saying a lot of words. Are we talking about how Chain of Memories bridges Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2? And without playing it, it's super confusing. Yeah, the sheep bullets are cute. I think it's a pretty fun attack. Yeah. Play both. I did. That's why my rage flows freely. I honestly don't know why people prefer OG Chain of Memories, but I hate the game in both versions, so I'm not a good person to ask. I see. I was about to say, I really like the original, and the remake looks not appealing to me at all. It does not look appealing to me at all. Alright, let me... There we go. I found the sheep. Dang, it's still not legible. Well, that's life. Well, that's nice. What a waste of effort on my part. I just remembered that incident resolving shrine. You're the incident resolving shrine maiden, right? You've come looking for that fallen star, haven't you? Someone I'd soon... Wait. It's somewhere that's chilly, because Reimu's saying it's chilly over there. Your wool looks pretty nice, so hand some of it over. Wow! Okay, so we're going somewhere cool. As in cold weather. Wow! Yeah. Music's kind of bopping. Gotta get all the stars. I see that collecting all these stars for Gage for resources, and the fact that they kind of spawn randomly on the field is honestly a little cool. Oh, I got another life for some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure where the gauge of life and not life is. Corin! I don't know why I yelled that. I don't know, man. I love the fan games that try to write original Zune-like stories. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get me out. But they don't reuse characters or lore or world building. They just use the vibes of Touhou and create something completely original. I don't know, I think it's cooler, personally, to do that than to tell a new story treading the same characters. As in, you know, new boss, new incident. It's kind of the vibe of the game. Not that I don't love my characters, but it's like I get a... I think the new characters, new vibe, new incident is part of the Touhouism, you know? So it's always fun to see what sort of OCs people come up with. He hates Concealed the Conclusion. It's true. Dog shit game. Concealed the Conclusion is pretty cool. What the heck? These fairies are yomuing me. Wait, was that Cherno I just killed? Looked like it. I feel like I shot something down a minute ago. Was I imagining it? That wasn't your imagination. You're awful. The shadow passing through the night fog. How could you attack a good upstanding vampire so suddenly? Vampire, as if there were such things as good-natured and bad-natured demons, vampires. I'm a good vampire, though. I don't drink the blood of you humans. Relax, anyone creeping out from the scarlet fog should be wiped out. Anyways, whether they drank blood or not. Dang rude. The water's been scarlet for a while now, too. This is also your doing, no doubt. That would be such a terrible waste of energy. In the era of ecology and energy saving nowadays, a shrine maiden whose hand is good for nothing but beating things at random should quickly consume all your fuel and fall. Dang. There we go. Hold on, I'm getting free extends. Damn, I'm just getting lives through the power of trance stars. Oh my gosh. I kind of want to get through now, and then... Oh! I see. Get some gauge-looking ass up. Oh. I like these attacks. They're kind of fun. Oh god, but they wall bounce! See, ever since I ran out of bombs, I've been doing pretty good. I used them all in stage 1 so I could show my true potential. Oh my gosh. You dare to sub to me while I'm fighting for my life? Hey, I appreciate you, Riker. Hope you're doing chill. Oh. I see. Appreciate the resub. So I think I'm just getting lives via points, and I'm getting insano points through the trance mode. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool. What a good time to trance. Dude, this is like, I give. You don't drink blood, but you never said anything about being strong. Despite that. I wish you would have said that before we fought. Don't get in the way of our peaceful lives. Turn back, head towards the mountain. There should be a doctor of astrology there. Surely she'll tell you what you want to know. You should have said that in the first place. The panic clanking. Yeah. Dude, the power of the trance, it's like what makes... I feel like the audio's a little loud. It's what do we call it again? I don't remember what it's... The barrier? Oh. The barrier from PCB. It reminds me of that. Oh, I was over here trying to get cute grazes. But even better, honestly. Because this is like, doesn't matter if you get hit, but like the fact that there are moments where I get to intermittently ignore the game is pretty powerful. Ah, fuck it. Hello, Faced Pescar. If that is your real name. What the? That sucks. Bro, this is... I am having a hard time visualizing this one. Another life, though. Dude, the death bomb is like 8 weeks. I got... Jeez, I'm just getting lives on lives on lives. Oh my god, hello? Jesus. Dude, this fairy shooting the big fan of bullets. that shot attack feels pretty rare in Touhou nowadays and sucks ass to deal with. There's so many stars here, but what could that, where could that doctor be? You're searching for me. I'm here, you know, specifically because there are so many stars here. You're the astrology doctor the vampire mentioned, huh? Indeed, you're correct. My name is Faced Pescar. I think that's right. In the outside world, I'm rather something in my own way. The stars are spirits and their movements definitely have meaning. By deciphering it, we can see our future. This secret method is what people call astrology. Oh no, she's into astrology. She's worse, girl. Just on principle. Atelier Mary remake is 26 CAD on Steam right now. I wonder how much was it at release? Oh, it's 60% off. Okay. I quite liked Atelier Mary remake. It feels like a bit of a departure. No, not a departure. Maybe a watered down version of what people might expect from an Atelier game nowadays. But because I'm a fake Atelier fan who likes essentially PS1 gameplay, I thought it hit. I thought it was really fun. But I totally get and agree with not buying a game if you don't have the ability to play it like now, if you know what I mean. It feels like it's just better to buy a game when you are, you know, capable of playing it. That's how you prevent getting yourself a backlog. It's fine to have a backlog, but I hate being hundreds of dollars into having a backlog. A secret okay. Ah, so it's like a Tsukuyodo, or whatever that is. I've never studied it myself. I don't really care about the future. So can you do something about that huge star that fell into the forest? That's an impossible order, I'm afraid. Astrology predicts the future. It's not some magic that can control the stars themselves. And now I see it. Knowing all that, you'll now attack me in retaliation. Correct! Astrology is nothing to sneeze at, huh? I think I'll learn about Tsukuyo starting now, too. Not sure what that is. Stars are spirits, therefore bullets that depict stars have spirits dwelling in them as well. I know everything there is to know about the stars. My cosmic Danmaku will not lose to any shrine maiden so easily. Who would have thought that they're gonna attack with stars? This is truly... There we go. Could not have been predicted. What? Wait, oh, did it run out? I was over here sticking my... Oh my god! Do you think you're fucking racing? What's going on here? I'm trying to remember who does an attack like this. It does give me a moment to collect up stars. It's kind of, this is a cute attack. There's some really novel attacks here. Oh, Miko does this? Ah, I'd believe it. Ooh! Yeah, collecting, it's 3% per little star I get. That's pretty good. Cool, got it, yay. I thought I killed myself there. So I bombed for, you know, for the yolk. Oh no, there's 3 of her. Yep, okay, that is how it works. It is targeted. Yay. Nice. We did it. As expected of the Shrine Maiden, this is the result that I had predicted. So what is that fallen star? An awe-aspiring person has appeared. Even the Hakuri Shrine Maiden is small compared to them. Is that so? Alright, I'll beat them. Head for the top of the mountain. Oh, whoops, and don't forget to bring something to present to them. Something they need something presented to them. I bestow a mountain of... Oh, a gift. Fucking, what a pain in the ass to read. Well, I was considering picking it up on Switch because it was on sale there too, but I already decided I wouldn't feed my fake Altair fan until I completed my backlog. We're playing Eska and Logi on the PS3, PS2, Switch, since I'm doing all three at the same time. How are you playing the same game 3 times at the same time? You good? Like, what are you doing? We need to talk. That's such a terminal backlog fucking statement. Yo, what up, Fly? Holy shit, is that SMN Fly here in my chat for the first time today? Yo, what up? Now I have significantly more reason to want to play this game. I recommend looking into a locale emulator, to be honest. Have you ever seen, okay, real talk, I know you could add Japanese locale, but if a game is old enough and jank enough, it doesn't know how to associate your system's Japanese locale with, like, actual, with the game. It doesn't know how to interface with it. I have gotten some games that were old enough. I don't know if this will work, by the way. I'm just throwing shit at the wall for you. There's this thing I used briefly just called Locale Emulator that you like run an instance of, and then you run the game through a shell that acts as a Japanese locale. And this has fixed the games that were especially jank for me. It could be worth a try because I had to get locale on the last comer to make it run. Also, it might just be an old driver problem and it'll just... everything I say is irrelevant and it won't work. Because, you know. But that is what got me there, was locale associations. But they're a lot more easy on Linux, so I didn't have to finagle as much. Good luck if you manage to get it to run. And I'm sure the internet has tried to rerun this game, at least since Windows 10. Are you going to pick up Avatar Legends? How much is it? I've been leaning towards not immediately. I could be talked into it if I was playing with people, unlike Token. Which, Token, I'm like, I don't know. Token, I don't even know if Token will fucking... Yeah, it has anti-cheat. It has kernel level anti-cheat? I can't play that on Linux. That made the decision for me. I don't give a fuck anymore. I just don't care anymore. PlayStation ass publishing bullshit ass stupid shit. Fuck Token. I don't need to play that shit. I don't care. Avatar? Maybe. Maybe, actually. I'm not sure. I haven't had the pipeline. That's the... Okay, I gotta just say real quick. If I couldn't once again be a elitist piece of shit, the one thing that's been nice about Linux is sometimes I am unable to run a game because they have stupid proprietary third-party bullshit, and it's usually from companies who can eat shit and die. So, like, yeah, I would maybe pick up Token with the right friends and the right friend group and the right circumstances, but the fact that I can't and I need to dual boot to play it makes me go, perfect. I am too lazy to ever want to fuck with this. Fuck you, Sony. I feel nothing. I have too big of a backlog. I don't need to play this game. You know? Avatar, maybe. You know, maybe if it goes on sale, you know, if it Nickelodeon All-Stars is within a week, if I show up once every 3 months and that due date is this weekend to Tebercord and y'all are playing Avatar, maybe, but yeah. I don't think Avatar is hitting with Tebercord. But as I watch more and more, I get more and more into it personally. I see. Yeah, I'm leaning towards nah, but I'm more interested in it than a handful of the other games coming out. Pull up one day, we can parsec it up, and you'll see what's up. Yeah, I need to pop in. Dude, I've been on a fucking grind. I need to like set up a day I edit so I have this bad habit of when I have a wave of motivation, I just do the thing for like 3 days straight and then I wake up in a cold sweat and I'm like, where am I? Any fighting game, anything for me is just a stopgap until Lux comes out and 2x KO. That one I feel a little worse about, but also 2x KO I believe also has like anti-cheat ass Vanguard shit. So I'm like, alright, well I guess I'm not playing it. I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. I don't care. It's like how I feel. I'm like, whatever. You've made the decision for me. A cold sweat sounds nice given the weather. Yo, true though, actually. Ooh, gauge up. Let's get a nice, easy beginning. Dude, I have so many lives. Thank you, Power of the Stars. Why is everything so hard to kill? Dude, no amount of persuasion needles will persuade these fuckers from stopping. I'm only on stage 4. I'm so dead. Cold sweat just means I feel like swamp ass. I don't know. Dude, okay, actually, so I mentioned I went to Off-Kai this weekend, right? I got a ride from friends. And you know how I get car sick? Dude, it was the weirdest thing. Like, I always get mildly car sick. Like, I'm a C+ out of 10, you know what I mean? It's like I can bear with it, but shit sucks. Oh, hello, game. I got a script event error. Oh. Okay. I hit OK and it moved on. That's weird. I actually got a pop-up that said there's a script error. Alright, sure. Anyways, so I'm always like, I get mildly car sick. But because I was really tired, I already felt like kind of shitty. I decided to try to lay horizontally in the car because I had the back seat all to myself. And I think laying my head horizontally and the stop and go traffic at the moment pushed me over the edge, and I was immediately like, is there anything to throw up in the car? And like, it was like, yeah, you could use this if need be. And I've never had an instance of like, you ever feel like sick in a way where like I lost feeling in the top half of my body and I was so sure I was gonna throw up. And I didn't even realize like the first part until like 30 seconds passed. I came to and I was like, all I could tell was like, I felt numbness come back from my body and I just felt like washed over by a cold sweat feeling, you know? And then I was fine. It was really weird. I was like insanely sick for like 30 seconds and then I was fine. Like kind of instantly. I was like, that was weird. Damn it. But I didn't throw up either. It's hard for me to throw up. This is strange. There should be Tengu patrolling, like when I last came here, but... Huh. So those, fellows were called Tengu. They were in my way, so I drove them off. Uh-oh. Yo, what up, KT? Be not alarmed, I harmed them not. You sound very confident, huh? You're a new face here, but still so cheeky. A new face, I see. Hast thou not seen my face before? Said the immortal emperor. I am the August star of heaven, the star that shines over the morning. My face is always seen at the beginning of each year. Is this, you know, something that I think is the most Touhou thing you could possibly do? Introduce the problem or the key player in the whole incident as the 4th or 5th stage boss, and then beat up somebody who indirectly has to do with the incident as the final boss. That is the most Touhou thing you could ever do with a boss. Look, I'm just saying Shimata did nothing wrong. It was like the Tengu Brigade selling cards. Like, you solved it, stage 4 and 5. And then you went down and punched Shimata in the throat, like, for the love of the game. I feel like we just found the falling star, and I bet stage 4, 5, and 6, if this is proper Touhouism, this is gonna be a wild goose chase of, like, Reimu being stupid. I fucking bit my cheek when I said, uh-oh, now to continue biting my swollen cheek for the next week. Let's go. Damn. I feel that, though. I use Dramamine for long car rides. Also, nice way to pass the time. I should look into it. I should look into it. I think you've mentioned this before, but I've never used anything for it. Who's that? I'm gonna call you Cuts. Aight. Are you the Ame no Kagaseo? Maybe by any chance? Probably the star, the fallen star. The gods all had such bizarre appearances lately. Wrong. What you see is my true figure. What thou hast believed is thus liar was nothing more than... Oh, wait, hang on. I concealed myself within. Oh god, it's going. Dramamine is wild. I go from violently ill on planes to 100% fine. Huh. It sounds like I need to try it then. Interesting. Okay, because I get, like, wildly sick in car rides. You know, it's actually also interesting. I do not get sick on airplanes. Airplane rides are, like, kind of chill. The only reason I get sick on airplanes is because I'm being crammed in an airplane like a fucking sardine. It's less about the ride and more about the stagnant air, the inability to move my limbs, you know. But the act of, like, takeoff and landing is, like, kinda sick. Oh my god, there was a flying moth and I hit it and I successfully hit it. Dude, you ever, like, try to swat a fly? Like it will do anything? And it'll never do anything. Swatting a fly will never do anything, except for the one time, oops, you hit it, and you smushed it on your hand, and you're like, fuck, I didn't... This has never happened before. What do? I have gross-ass fly all up in my fingers. Oh, God! Fucking hell, dude. Well, that's just what happened to me with a small moth. Luckily, it's small enough that I feel okay doing that, and I can look down and play a Game Boy when it normally makes me sick in a car with Dramamine. I gotta pick some up, man. How much is this shit? Dramamine? Do they sell it at Costco? Let me see. Over the counter. 36 tablets. Let's say if I buy 36 tablets from Amazon, that's 11-12 bucks. I'm just trying to get like a gauge of price. Well, that works. I'll give it a shot then. I think I'll give it a shot because I'll play like Uma. And, like, here's the thing: the car ride is long, and looking at the road doesn't help. Like, I cannot look at the road and it's better. Like, I'm starting to think the front seat or the back seat doesn't even matter that much. Here's what I think it is. I think I actually have, fucked up, ears. I have a fucked up sinus system that's just imbalanced and god-awful. And so the motion plus that causes me all sorts of vertigo issues. But, like, if I'm in a car for 2 hours, because it doesn't matter too much if I'm looking at the road or if I'm looking down, it helps a tiny bit if I look at the road. But it doesn't relieve it enough for me to be like, this car ride is an hour and I just want to fucking play something. So I just play something. Anyways, yeah, I'll pick some up. I'll report back next car ride. The incident happened where a star fell right here, and now there's a star god. This all smells very suspicious, don't you think? Wait, really? Even though I was taking care not to smell like soil or blood. Or mold? Caught up everything about you... Wait. Caught up everything about your identity and this incident? What? I can't... Cough up. Oh, cough up everything about your identity and this incident. Damn, this is a pain. Yeah, just take it an hour before you leave and your life will be changed. God, I hope so. Okay. This is good to know. No? Well, I'm going to make you cough it up. Interesting how thou boast of being the strongest in Gensokyo. The frog in the wall knows nothing of the ocean. Of course I don't. There are no oceans in Gensokyo. Those in hell, know nothing of heaven. I am different, however. Now let us have our duel slightly... Early this year, I will lose to the... Jesus. It's the Poyo girl? Yeah. Oh my god, that's a crazy attack. Oh my god. I just wanted... Okay, I didn't realize how big it was gonna be. Dude, I'm fighting, what's her name? Oku at home. I'm fighting Oku at home. Yay! Yay! Yo, thanks for the resub, Yoku. Winning? You'd be surprised that I am, in fact, doing okay. I mean, I've had a couple of really dumb bombs and a couple of really dumb deaths. The fact that this game is just showering me with lives, though. I just ate it all. How does that feel, stupid boss? Damn, I was hoping to get the last one. Dude, when are you gonna die? There we go. Sometimes they die fast, sometimes they die slow. I'm starting to realize focused needles point blank is where it's at. Also, this game really must have came after SA. Because this is SA as fuck. I like the part where there's a big fiery shit. Oh my god. What the fucking wiggly laser ass looking bitch? What the? That is awful. Okay, this feels very just don't move and play the statistics game. Yeah. I like that. Just play the law of... Damn it, I couldn't see the beam. Oh. I'll just get a billion points real quick. You know, it's kind of hard to tell where those are going. Fuck. Okay. Satan. Fucking... Okay, Reimu was moving a little slower than I was expecting, focused. Oh my gosh, wiggly ass motherfucking lasers with their wiggle ass. Wiggling its ass. Sorry, I hate wiggly lasers! What the get out? Do not misunderstand. If one such as I were to go all out, Gensokyo would be in a dire situation. That's the sort of line you'd hear from the loser. I tell no lies. Outside here, I am a famous demon lord. So why is someone like you in Gensokyo? Very soon they will appear to do battle with me. If thou value thy naive life... Wait, if they value their life, make thyself scarce. If there really is anyone in Gensokyo who would turn back when told. Is there really anyone in Gensokyo who would turn back? They will not hold back this time. Don't come complaining when they destroy Gensokyo. I know, I'll crush everyone in sight before they can do that. See what I mean? I think we found the problem, and now we're just gonna go beat up the challengers. Or some shit, you know? I'm not sure. One in 144,000? Wait, what's that in reference to? Oh, we're not really getting stars anymore. Little stars here and there. Damn, the Great Fairy Wall. Wait, this is great for points, right? Damn, why too late? Give me your delicious points. Ooh! I got skillowed. Damn, I'm not getting lives anymore, though. The lot easy come, easy go. She's broken through the first defensive lines. Wait, this is a cute-ass enemy. Shoot her! Shoot her! Fire at will! Don't let Satan's fingers slip through. I found the Satan hunters. Fuck. I'm over here greedily trying to get all the stars. I think I was fine. What? Oh, I see. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Oh, did I just get a life? What the heck? Oh gosh. Been getting a lot of Satan boss fights, yeah. Just like Sakura Wars, Satan will make their triumphant return. Just go collect this star. You know, one thing I gotta say about these fan games I've been playing, I don't think it's always the case, but it seems like sometimes they don't have the budget to go too crazy out of control with their OCs, because every stage, the mid-boss they've introduced has also been the stage boss. Oh, I don't want that star, though. I'll take it. Yeah, I figured. The last line has been breached! What kind of monster is she? I can't watch anymore. I'm going in! Oh, good. The cutscene set my star amount. Oh fuck, I got skillowed. At what it stopped at. Fuck. I breached it. What now? A white-robed army? This time? What on earth's going on? It's coming! The kingdom of heaven! On the day of the end, man stands before the heavenly Father. What? If you die with sin intact, you will be sent to hell for all eternity. Oh no. Oh no, not Jesus. However, if you repent, you will receive eternal life. Are you an agent of the Yamna by any chance? Some practice. I thought I pretty much headed to hell already. Be not worried, I shall bestow upon you a mark. Those who bear this mark shall find happiness, they will be protected from the apocalypse that shall come to pass. Come to think of it, that red one said the same thing. Who are you people? What are you doing in Gensokyo? This is the battle between light and darkness, as written in prophecy. However, for the righteous, there is no need for concern. Even the earth that will be burned to dust by this conflict shall soon be saved by the Lord. Until that wicked devil is defeated, please take refuge in the mountains. Don't screw with me, you're gonna destroy Gensokyo, aren't you? I see now, you're some of those heathen gods. You have no shame coming all the way here to cause trouble for us. Who are you people is crazy. If only that sealed book hadn't entered fantasy, all this would... Do you honestly think Gensokyo will just stand by and take this? I've beaten the Demon King of Darkness. If I can stop the light side as well, then your prophecy won't happen at all. You defeated the devil? Impossible. That kind of prophecy doesn't exist. Know your place among all of God's creations. Bro, this is really funny because the story is just like generic biblical. The rapture is coming and it will be hell on earth and the heavens will save you. And Reimu's like, bro, not here. Fucking fuck off. Stop. Guys, go the fuck away. I'm over it, dude. Leave. It's just really funny. Like, conceptually, it's really funny that Reimu's just like, this shit again. It's just Tuesday, man. Oh, the angels are the most powerful. Alright, well. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn, didn't get that wave. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna say I'm using a lot of bombs, but hey, I am using them. That's pretty cool, huh? What a pain. Fuck. This is... This shit is hard to parse. Her nons are like, just fucking get me out of here, dude. Oh my gosh, wiggly circles. Oh, this is cute. I see. This is kind of a novel spell card. Fuck. I thought I had it. I was like, oh, this is so fine. Be right back, just, you know, earning a casual life. Ooh! I didn't get alive at the 2 mark, huh? I'm not sure what the life break points are, or if there's even any more to get. Fuck. This boss is a nightmare, but also it's the stage 5 boss, so it's contractually obligated to be a nightmare. What the fuck? I have to know what this spell card is called, but I have to not die more. What the f- The children are running! The rapture is coming! That was a good line. Oh, Jesus. I get it, because anyways. Salvation escalator to heaven. I see, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny, dude. What a pain. Ah, most impressive. If it was you, then maybe you could have defeated that wicked one after all. I already said I beat her, didn't I? Though I did want to test how strong you guys actually were. I suppose I can recognize your strength, even if it's just a little. The forest fairies have been extinguished and the red water has returned to normal. Don't tell me. Did the prophecy really lose its power when you drove us back? This is Gensokyo. Here a prophecy that nobody believes in can't be true. Ah, thank goodness. With this, my, mistake will end much better than I had anticipated. Oh, a light from the top of the mountain. Wait, no way! There's still more of you, I see. I'm just gonna go over there and beat up either Touhou Jesus or Touhou God. And I'm not sure which one. This is so funny. Tomorrow the sun will surely shine. Well, I'm not too happy about where I'm sitting. In terms of, fucking... Alright, Sanae! What is the meaning of this, Reimu? Hi, Sanae! There can't be anyone other than you who could take down that star god. Doing all this right on our mountain, I'll never forgive this. That is a good Sanae. That is a cute Sanae. And now I'm gonna kill her. Wait, she's not Jesus, is she? That'd be so stupid. This has to just be a mid-boss. But every stage it's gone mid-boss, and the mid-boss is also the boss. What the heck? No, she's got wiggly lasers! Get the fuck out of here with that shit! Bro, she's sending fists. There we go. Ooh, a bomb. My whole body is itchy. I can't do anything about this heat. What are you? Are you here to spread this, itch all over Gensokyo? Repent, for it is done. Oh my god. Wait, their name is Jesus? I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. You know, honestly, when you think about Jisua Nazarenus, when you think about like what Touhou basically embodies, this makes perfect sense. It's like the idea of like certain mythologies forgotten that are brought here, regardless if they're embellished, weird, or otherwise. It's like the memory we had. So I think no matter, like, Jesus fits right in with every other mythology here we're playing with. It's just funny that this game did it first. What game do people say is kind of like plays on Christianity? There's an official Touhou that eventually happens that people are like, oh yeah, it's like Christianity motif, right? I actually don't even know which one it is, because Zune is a lot more... I was gonna say a lot more subtle, but actually no, Zune isn't subtle. I changed my mind. Zune isn't subtle. Not really? Really? Okay. Well, never mind. I'm the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. Huh? I was fortunate that the prophecy of the end of times drifted into Gensokyo. Behold the morning star shining in the sky. By the power of the prophecy, that old snake has been drawn out. Yes, that evil serpent known as such names as Lucifer or Satan. So I guess you're one of those heathen gods, and you speak Japanese? Damn, Jesus Christ! Yeah, she is kind of cool in terms of design. For 2,000 years, I have waited for this moment. This time, when my father is reunited with the children of men, and I'm reunited with that demon king. I must free the souls seized by Satan. That is what I, as a person, hope for. Because of disaster, because of personal circumstances like that, you're all the more unforgivable to me then. Why is it wrong to produce... What is wrong for the I missed it? If you have nothing else to say, I'm gonna hit you right now. I don't know what she said. They say an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. However, I dare say, do not fight back against evil people. Yes, if one strikes your right cheek, you should turn and present your left. I forgive you, for I am the child of my father, and that hand shall never reach my cheek. That is ridiculous. Do you not get whether it's better to do the hitting or get hit? You whose heart has been stolen away by Satan, you shall be consumed by the wrath of God. What is going on? Damn, she's cool. I would go to Sunday school if this was Jesus. She's cute. Fuck, dude. This is so dumb. Oh my god. See, it's a cool design, honestly. Oh my god. These attacks. Angelfish on the Jordan River? Are you serious? This is crazy. I have to know what the name of all these attacks are. This is kind of metal, conceptually, for me, but I'm sure this is, Oh, and it's gonna change, isn't it? Oh, there's, like, background ones to bait you. Bro, get the fuck out of here with that shit. I was about to say, some people would, be like, this is blasphemous, but dare I say, this is fucking metal as hell. Okay, I need to survive as long as possible, so I think it'd be best if I can... Oh gosh, get the star, yes. Cool. I was gonna say if I can bypass it. She resurrect. Wait, you're so right! Oh my god. We didn't even gather that. Dude, this game's insane. insane. Ooh, over here trying to get... Oh, I don't like the looks of this. Walking on water, huh? Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to prep enough stars to go into trance as soon as the next spell card hits. So it's gonna be no more stars if I can help it. Okay. I just gun it for this one. Fuck you. What the fuck? Is this the last? Uh-oh. No, this is the last. Oh no. Hey, it's the angels! And Satan. Wait, why is Satan here? That doesn't make any sense. Satan! Oh, jeez. It's okay, I'm getting hella stars. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. Bro, I'm gonna time out. Oh. Or am I? That was not a hard oh, it's not a final. Ah! They're so bright. Their holiness. Oh, that was not a hard last two spells. That was actually like, I was really worried, but those were actually easier than some of the earlier attacks, damn. All it took was bombing, baby! Yokai Mountain! The cherry blossoms at the foot of the mountain have long since scattered. But the mountain itself, they were just, but on the mountain themselves, they were just starting to bloom. Yeah, boss 5 is way harder. Actually, not just kind of, but much. Dude, is this Castlevania theme? What's going on? Do-do-do, do-do-do, almost. The fortress built by the angels was collapsing as if it had been abandoned. The mountain was returning to its ordinary peacefulness. There was one thing a little different. Within the petals of cherry blossoms and the spray of a waterfall was a hard-working Reimu. Oh, look, it's Kasen. What a strange day it is today. Reimu, of all people, is taking training seriously. The culprit this time had water Danmaku. That gave me a lot of trouble. This is just a countermeasure. Amazing. However, for one who is rich, nothing can be done but a baptism of blood. Compared to that, this water is of no value. I think I will call you Reimu of Baptism from now on. Shut. What? Hi. This is so. End art tier. Hi, Jesus. Without a sound nor signal of her presence, Iuzua appeared. Oh, it's Iuzua, not Jesus. They even changed the the J into an I. Iuzua appeared beside Reimu and Kasen. She didn't laugh, but it seemed like she was enjoying their reaction. So you're the rumored Iusua Nazarenus. I see you are a person of great virtue. You would think that, Kasen. I can see through your modesty. You are one who has overcome the ordeals of my father, a sage. The scars that even now remain on your right arm speak of your piety. What are you talking about? More importantly, let's have another match under this waterfall, whoever can withstand it the longest. If you were my father, I could accept. However, Iusua rolled up her clothes, showing her 4 limbs covered from end to end with tightly wrapped bandages. Was it her imagination? The bandages seemed to sag in her hands, as if there were holes where her palms should be. Was it her imagination? The red patterning, as if the bandages were soaked with fresh blood. Only 3 days after my suffering I was resurrected. The day these old wounds can be touched is still distant. Your whole body is like my right arm? This person is just an ordinary person. Well, I must depart. There are many people who need to be saved, and someday he as well. Hey, wait, at least clean up the meteorite. Reimu, I will say this to you once more. Don't strike back at the wicked. If they strike your right cheek, offer them your left. When love awakens, surely you will become a new savior. This is crazy. Yo, what up, Jinichiro? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. You're playing Touhou Mahjong. I both love that and I hate that because I have a long-standing beef with Touhou Ginso Mahjong and their release price. Even though the art is amazing, the music is amazing, the net play is amazing. I wanted to play that on release. I was so hype, and then they came out with it at like $60, and I was like, "Are you fucking real?" Welcome in. Yeah, we just beat up Jesus. We gave her a good 1-2 buckle my shoe. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Alice, Mega, Genichiro, Spoosy. Hope you're doing well. I wanted enough to spend said real money. I had a couple of friends who wanted to play it, and on summer sale, they convinced me to buy it. I'm not gonna say I regret it. I kind of regret that my long-standing meme of never buying it is now dead, and I've given in. But alas, like, it was like a principled decision to continue to not buy it, even when it hit like $20. But I easily cave at the prospect of playing games with friends. The Last Comer is a pretty fun one. I've played it a few times. This is my first playthrough. I quite like it. I quite like it. It's pretty solid. I was expecting it to be rougher, given that it's like, what, 2012? It's an old one. And I assume fan games from this era hadn't hit quite the polish in terms of vibe or art or gameplay or all that. But no, this is great. And if this is as far back, so I've been playing everything made by the team that made Book of Star Mythology, because it's my favorite fan game I've played that's a shmup. And I was like, I'll just play everything they've made. And so that has turned me into playing The Last Comer. Yeah, Kaisendo. Yeah. And then, of course, now I have to play Mystical Power Plant and Riverbed Soul Saver. I can't get Mystical Power Plant to run. It's actually really funny that I can't, too. Because I know people have problems running this game, but not Mystical Power Plant or Riverbed. And I could run this, but I cannot get Power Plant to run. And I know a small part of that is because I'm on Linux. So the problems I will have are not the same as others. But yeah. It doesn't seem to be a DLL issue. I think I've got Wine up and running. If it'll run this, I don't understand why it won't run Power Plant. I've got a couple of other things I want to try. But alas, time to say our farewells to Jesus here. When love awakens, surely you'll become a new savior. Kasen, and there she goes, Reimu. What a masochist. Jesus. It's funny to say Jesus is like slang, while Jesus is right here in my game. Compared to the path she walked before, standing below a waterfall was nothing at all, it seemed. The day Reimu would be surprised by learning of Iusua's true identity through Yukari was still far off. The meaning of Iusua's words, the meaning of those bandages concealed her true form. To Reimu and Marissa, who knew nothing, it seemed she was henceforth known as Tenko 2. Good end! Those bandages conceal the body of Christ. They really just went, we are making the Jesus game. Wow. June 2012, I nailed the date. Yeah, I mean, plays well. Again, pretty good one, all things considered. Turns out the last comer was Jesus. It all makes sense. That checks out. I wonder what the extra would be. I mean, this game, Touhou is a world where gods exist. I don't think there is a biblically... Yeah, no spoilers, of course. No spoilers. But there is... The thing is... most gods and most faiths and religions tend to have a name. I don't think we really... I don't think there's a biblical... biblically acceptable term for God as a, like, proper name. You know? So I'm wondering, if it's that, how do you handle it? Moses. Jesus, pretty cute. That's what I'm saying. I literally was like, yo, if Jesus was this cute, I'd consider going back to... I'd consider paying more attention in the brief time I was put through Sunday school. I just need to quickly check. Extra's not in here, is it? It's back in the weird load thing. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Extra time. Oh, well, let's... Oh, I'm just in. Alright, let's send it. Oh my god, we're doing this, huh? It's literally the PCB opening, but with an extra layer. Alright, cool. Oh no, don't fucking hit me with this shit. I hate that shot type. I can't handle. Yeah, fairy shotguns are hard for me. There we go. I didn't even get a life. Oh, it's the sheep! I've got no idea why, but those angels gave me a huge scolding. I'm never going to play around with prophecy books again. Wait. So from today on, you'll be the toy I play with. I came here to investigate that fallen star. How about we have a brief match in lieu of salutations? You say almost no stars are visible during daytime. And you say I would be... What's that fucking say? Weakened? Laughable! Any star bright enough to be visible during the day would have to be a star of the first magnitude. Wait, I'm fighting them both at the same time? Oh, those aren't... I saw those, I was like, ooh, collectibles. And then I was like, wait, I'm running towards our shots. Fucking... What a pain. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get enough stars. Oh, she's gone. She decided she's McFucking not having it. There we go, let's just trance it up. Okay. You also thought they were pickups? Yeah, I was like, that's a lot of pickups. Ooh, we're doing this shit again. Okay, hello? Excuse me? Alright. I think I have a better wrangle on how to deal with that. Not a great one, but a better one. Hey, all I need to do is see Moses. That's the goal. I mean, we want more than that, but that's what my current goal is. Oh god, we're doing this again. Got it. Understood. Just streaming the bullets. I don't know why I locked up there. I think it's because they were wiggly and my brain short-circuited. Yo, what up, Patchouli? Patchy. I'm just hitting it. Surely I'll get enough to get a life. Any moment now. Or not. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit. That's some fucking skinny Queen Reimu ass looking dodge. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, death bomb from 8 weeks ago. Alright. If that meteor had nothing to do with Iusua, then what on earth was it? This is troubling. Why would someone want to toss space junk into Gensokyo? It's because this is Gensokyo that I decided to come here. Yes, because this is a place of final rest for those who have been forgotten. Who are you? Ah, what would a fairy like you be doing here? You're that shrine maiden. This is the unhappy mint of Hades. Hi, whoever you are. As people these days go, you're pretty hot-headed. Elfin mint? I'm trying to figure elfin mint. Well, the scent of these herbs filling the forest ought to calm you down. I did feel like I was calming down a whole lot somehow. You've got some amazing power for a fairy. This is the Star of Hades, forgotten by man. I haven't forgotten this star, so that's why I came here. You're the one responsible for this annoying star. In that case, I have to give you a good beating. What's going on here? The power of my mint should have quilled your mind to the point where you wouldn't want to fight for another half a day. We don't take our time with afternoon naps for nothing. If your brain or mind get in the way, you can just put them to sleep and immerse yourself in freedom from worldly thoughts. After all, there are at least 2 people in Gensokyo who can fight perfectly fine while unconscious. Freedom from worldly thoughts and desires. Many humans yearn for that. Let's have a duel. I wish to see how far my power as the ancestor of all mint... What? I too wish to achieve that freedom of otherworldly thoughts. So my heart will not be shaken by any person, loved one, or past memory. I'm not sure what you represent. Are you just like Hades, the star of Hades, if that's even a thing? It may not be a thing, but she remembers it being a thing. Or maybe it is a thing and I forgot. Oh, I got a life somewhere along the way. Oh, a pin. Yeah, that'll happen one day. Oh, there's this little thing following me. I didn't need to bomb, but like, I got spooked by this little Etch-a-Sketch coming at me. kind of like the amount of microing these attacks lend themselves for. Oh. She's Menthe, the nymph, turned into mint by Hades. Is that a mythology thing I just don't know about? Oh my god, I did not see where... How do I know where they're going? There? Did I just fuck up? I guess I probably just fucked up. I'm just probably blind. Oh, shit. Tried to seduce his wife? Ah, I see. Well, she is a cute fairy, so I can see why Hades would get concerned. I was scared of the swap. I just wanted to bomb to scout ahead. That is crazy. This is a crazy attack. This is a crazy attack. Well, that was the first try. I think it was a focus unfocus gimmick move. I thought it was like the beep that changed rather than my focus or unfocus, right? So the idea is unfocused, I'd have the capacity to run along the line. I don't know. It didn't seem to change based off of focusing or unfocusing, unless that's not what you mean. Well, whatever the case, I owe a pin, and I have to pee. There we go. When I click off the game, it does not know what to do with music. Chachan 1, Jackie. For your trouble. And the jacket toddle was automated. Piss ads incoming? True. Yeah, I gotta pee. I had all the water in the world when I BRB'd. But we will try to beat up the nymph a bit. You know, does this have anything to do with Jesus? I feel like Hades and that mythology in Christianity don't have like a whole lot of overlap, you know what I'm saying? Mega, thanks for the follow, appreciate ya. But yeah, I'm gonna take a... yeah, depends on who you ask. True. I looked up the lore once, I forget what it is though. Okay, so I guess there's something. The extra and the star following the Tengen-sokyo are entirely a coincidence. Jesus, the angel, and Satan all started things up at the wrong time. Ah. That's so funny. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm scooping what you're slopping out. Alright, I'm gonna piss like a racehorse. So I will see you all in 5. Piss ads incoming indeed. Alright, see you in a sec.
Pahi doing the Uma POA.
Next. Do it.
Piss ads for the piss break.
Full animation game machine PCFX.
The game is FX.
NEC.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride? Yeah, whatever.
I'll
be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon?
That
Yeah, on your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold
Oh my
separately.
gosh. Pikachu.
丸書いてお豆が2つおむすび1つあっという間に星のカビ何でも吸い込む星のカビ
吸い込みぶっつけ攻撃ぷかぷか空飛びの術かわいいやんちゃポーズ星のカービィゲームボーイで新発売
I think I'm lost. Yeah! I gotta find a phone fast. Operator? I want to call home. The number? Got it! Thanks, Sonic. Okay, that's area code.
You can't call home unless you know your area code and phone number by heart. Memorize it now. Don't wait until it's too late.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
Have you
あなたはまだ月の怖さを知らない。
I like the hotel music.
任天堂64ゼルダの伝説ムジュラの仮面メモリー拡張パック付きも同時発売。
I love reading. Books can take you to faraway lands and exotic places, or show you how to see everyday things in a way cool way. Too bad some people have a problem learning how to read. If you know someone that has trouble reading, tell them to ask a teacher or get help at a local library. All they have to do is ask. I'll tell you, there's worlds of fun in reading.
あなたはまだ月の怖さを知らない。任天堂64ゼルダの伝説ムジュラの仮面メモリー拡張パック付きも同時発売。
Hey, this is pretty cool. You want to know more about the cool accessories? Like the Mario painting? Check this out, huh? How about
I saw a flower growing out of the top of the utility pole the other day. That's a real power plant.
All right, boys. Let's see a Terminator do that, huh? Okie dokie. Just press the buttons and get it all on Nintendo Power Previews. Now, check this out.
Yeah, what up? Yo, got some chocolate. More Sega-ಠ.
Sega-Sega.
Oh my god, true. Sega Satan. Chocolate? Yeah, it's like It's pretty dark chocolate with cranberry and nut. The shit.
ロボットとゲームがドッキングするとファミリーコンピューターはドキドキ。ロボットゲームは楽しいぞ。
ファミリーコンピューターロボットブロックセットジャイロセット
Bro. A lot of Sega to Sega ta. Like a lot of Sega Sata.
Is about to knock video games back.
Oh
I
shit.
think I understand why Smash Brawl wants to want, murder, rob now.
It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude.
You're a
You are
cave
carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And
You're
you've only
excellent.
got one will.
This
Bonk's
ad
Adventure,
kills me.
Only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
Hi Pahi, do you miss me? Don't ask questions you don't want an answer to.
Pahi, do you know flower, sun, and rain?
You're getting very greedy. You are me, Wario.
Why am
Handsome.
Wario?
You have amazing powers. Plundering
Wow.
pirates' treasure. Bag a bazillion coins. Buying me a castle bigger than Mario's. Repeat after me. I'm the
I do like sassing you.
Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3. Where being
I don't know Flower, Sun, Rain. A DS game, yeah?
on Game Boy. Greedy.
Damn, that was brutal.
You guys know that I like toys before the toy gets taken away.
Looking at the next
They got a PS2 translation patch this weekend.
Oh, no shot? Hell yeah.
Remote powered and laser
Dude, can I make a
It comes with 6 great games and it's yours for
Can I like
all of which gets
touch on some mild drama vibing shit just to like complain so I can proceed to be like, this is the thing that's gonna encourage me to learn Japanese? How many more ads do we got? This is our last one, in theory.
Yes. I love reading. Books can take you to faraway lands and exotic places.
And so I got
Or
a
show
thing
you
I
how to
wanna
see everyday things in a way
go
cool
off
way.
on.
Too bad some people have a problem learning how to read. If you know someone that has trouble reading, tell them to ask a teacher or get help at a local library. All they have to do is ask. I'll tell you, there's worlds of fun in reading.
So,
Sonic, that's not good advice for the illiterate.
sorry, the Bart. I'm gonna make a bit of a complaint here. Does Sonic hate hot dogs? Couldn't possibly hate hot dogs. Oh, does it hate hot dogs? Oh wait, what did I miss? I gotta be honest, if it was because of the TTS or something, I totally missed it. You gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Once this shit starts, once Koji sends a message like this, I lose the ability to rationally hear anything in chat until it's over. I have got some like OCD shit. I cannot function while this is running, and I'm gonna be honest, I might try to make it so it's impossible, people, in the very near future. It is really hard for me to concentrate or even like read chat while this is running. So we might have a Koji class too. You guys might get character limited. We both got confused since I sent Hot Dog Sonic and then Miku went, ah, I see. I see. I killed it early. I killed it early. Speaking of Sonic, I highly recommend the Miku mod for Sonic Unleashed. Is that a thing? I see. Actually, let me see. Is there a way for me to actually hard skip it? I think I might. Hey, you know what? Real talk. Real talk. No more long string spams. I will find a way to hard remove it, but this is an ask from me. No more long string spams like that. I do not like them very much, and they are hard for me to like think around. But alas, what was I saying? I was gonna go off on something. Hey there, it's me, Pahi. That's your last then? Perfect. Appreciate it. I was looking at my allow deny on screen and wondering if it would stop the long stream of sounds. Nah, the auto-modding is, the auto-modding on Twitch is different than the auto-modding on the bot. And the, bot is less sophisticated, less smart, I guess. I don't know how to put it. Yeah. It's weird that TTS sees the message before the bot. I think it doesn't see it before it. I just think, I don't know, it sees it, period. I don't know how to put it. I think, because it was sent at all and the bot is technically a mod, it sees it no matter what, whether it's modded or not. What I wanted to yap about real quick is, so when I was trying to set up a new update of the fan patch of Sakura Wars, right? Last Sakura Wars, I was trying to set up a fan patch, and in the middle of it, I low-key popped off because I saw something else get a translation. And I was like, I went, holy shit, and I like celebrated for 30 seconds. And then when I, A, don't want to play this on stream, B, won't play this on stream, and C, don't want to go on about a game nobody gives a shit about. But I'm going to go on a little bit about a game nobody gives a shit about, because I've made a lot of memes about Popoton. You know the caramel dancing? This is what the caramel dancing is from. The girls doing the like head thing. This is a game where I've been like, how has this never ever gotten a translation, given its cultural relevance and given the artist behind it and like a handful of other reasons. But first of all, the fact that it was the PS2 version was translated is odd. It is very odd, because if you were to translate it, it would feel like the optimal version would be the DVD version. But then, like, I thought about it, and I went, well, maybe it's like an availability of tools. And as I dug into it, I found this on a forum. Somebody just asked, did you translate this with LLM's generative AI in any capacity? And they said, yes, basically the entire translation was done with an LLM. Because I didn't have enough time right now. Because, like, that makes sense. That's a sentence that makes any amount of sense at all. What do you mean I don't have time right now? Then don't do it. The fuck you talking about? What do you mean I don't have time right now? You either can or you can't, and it's done when it's done or it's not. So first of all, yeah, oh god, I played this. I played the version that still had naughty stuff, though. Yeah, first of all, I think if you're translating fucking Popoton, I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you're translating fucking Popoton, you might as well translate the 18+ version with all the content, which is gonna be the DVD release. Like, why... It is very odd to me to be prudish enough to translate the PS2 version, but also translate fucking Popotan. It's like people who will come out and be like, this was a thing. Visual novel database is dying. We need to have an alternative, but we can't have rants on it because it's problematic. What the fuck you mean? It's a database. It's for data. That's not how. So yeah, I feel like it's like how you gonna be like, I'm translating this, like you have any interest in the series at all and pick a weird version. That's fine, whatever. Maybe you're practicing using specific tools. You think it's cool to play it on the PS2. It's not important. But like why would you, I swear to God, the amount of like translations that have been coming out recently that are like AI slop makes me really sad, because if you really want to desperately play something and you want to translate it, we have text hooks for that, right? Just quietly play a text hook one where auto translates with AI with the game and you're good to go. If you really gotta play it, just quietly go do that, okay? I'm not gonna judge you, but like, I feel like I've joked that I've wanted this game translated for a long time because it's not a joke. I'm just surprised there are a lot of things that feel deserving of a translation that haven't been, and it's a shame because this is like community time done by fans or done by people of interest of certain cultures, whatever. And like, I've never wanted to like study Japanese more, man. I've never wanted to be like, this is fucking stupid. And the fact that they did it on the PS2 version kind of extinguishes the fact that I, like, instead of feeling discouraged that this exists, therefore, like, work wouldn't be worth it, I'm, like, rethinking, like, man, can I fucking translate the DVD version? This is fucking stupid. It just immediately, like, I was, like, sad. I was just sad when I found this out, because I was like, man, now no one's gonna touch it. Now no one's gonna touch it. But yeah, the reason I say, like, if you have to play something, go like fucking do a text hook and go do it on your free time. I'm gonna, in the sense of, I'm not gonna sit here and say like you won't get the gist of something if you machine translate or use AI, right? You'll get the gist of it. A ton of nuance will be lost. There'll be a ton of problems. It'll be like not perfect, but I think you can get from the beginning to the end of something and be like, I got like more than half the experience. Again, I think it's like kind of a bummer that we're okay with losing that much in translation. Like, we're just like chill with that. But if that's you, you do you. Because like, I would be a fool to say like, I'm not having skebs sent by DeepL in English translated through DeepL, which is obviously like, everything's floated by AI now. If a company could launder themselves into it, that's what it is, right? Like, the thing is, this tech has existed for a while. AI is just like a buzzword now. So it's not even that different from what we're doing before. Like, I send skeb, it gets auto-translated, it's DeepL, it's using AI, it gets the point across, whatever. I have no choice but to use this thing because that is the model they use. But I don't know, when you put this shit out in the world and say, I did it, and you have to have somebody reach out and DM you and be like, hey, why is it kind of jank? And they're like, yeah, I didn't do this because I didn't have enough time right now. Bro, just say you fucking wanted to get it out first. Just say you're impatient. Just say you're lazy. Pick one. You know? But like, this is fucking cap. What do you mean? We all have enough time if we make time for it, or we put in a few years. Like, just say like, yeah, I just wanted it out sooner and I thought this would be good enough. Wink, teehee. I don't know, man. It pisses me off though. It really pisses me off because I'm like, if anyone was working on this, I sure don't know if they are going to want to now. And this makes me go like, I want to fucking work on this, man. I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed. I like popped off so hard because I was like, this is like top 5 things I wouldn't mind being translated in terms of visual novel sphere. Anyways, I just thought it was a funny follow-up given the fact that I popped off on stream because all I got to see was this. But once a couple days passed, you know, and you go here, downloads are disabled for machine translated content. Like fucking kill me, dude. It's so like they didn't disclose it. They had to be like reached out to and they're like, yep, I used Google Gemini. Just fucking say it. Don't be like, I don't know, man. I hate this shit where it's like, it's the future, accept it. Preceded by trying to hide that you used it. If it's the future, just accept it. Then fucking like, just say it with your whole chest. Don't go slinking around and acting like you're slick. Just be like, fucking, yeah. I'm okay-ish with machine translation, but not with slop or low effort translation. This is why I say I'm okay with you getting a text hook and playing it and accepting that you're gonna lose a lot of context. That your protagonist's name is gonna be Little Leaf. That was crazy. And a lot of nuance is going to be lost, and you're like, I'm okay with that. It's the only way. I don't have time. I have a 9 to 5. I just want to spend my time. Whatever. It's like good enough to get the gist. You'll lose a lot, but it's good enough to get the gist. I don't maybe look. I feel like I'm not qualified to say this because I don't know Japanese at least worth a shit. But it feels to me that this idea of I used it to assist with my translation, it feels kind of dumb if you can just do the translation. Am I stupid for saying that? If you know the languages, then you translate it. It almost sounds like it's more work to like regurgitate 50,000 characters of slop and then sit there and thumb through, is this right, is this wrong, does this keep the continuity of calling it the Angel Troop Brigade, or does it change it to the Celestial Army in the next sentence? Wouldn't it just be easier to just do it yourself if you want it to be accurate? I don't know, man. Anyways, I don't know. It just makes me kind of sad. It makes me kind of sad because they picked a weird version and then they've proceeded to create an environment where no one will want to translate the correct version, because I don't think anyone's gonna want to port a machine translation. It's just fucking, I hate it here. Anyways, I digress. I think I've already talked on how I'm not like hard black and white with AI shit. I'm really not. But as I've also said, it's hard to like give it the time of day when it comes with so much bad shit pre-packaged. It's always the odd decisions with AI being used. Yeah, it's like it was not upfront at all for a while that this was machine translated. I had to like reach out to the translator and be like, hey man, and they're like, yeah. It takes more mental bandwidth to go through and compare each line to the original than it would be to just do it yourself. Yeah. Let me see. I've seen so much H stuff with machine translation, but many of them are not fucking bothering with typesetting. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna run it back and say, if you're like, I've got a text hook and I do this, that's fine. I genuinely don't care. I genuinely don't care if you do that. But I just feel like when you put something out there and you own it, except you don't, you just kind of like say, oh, well, I didn't have enough time to do it right. It's like, I don't know, man. The whole thing bugs me so much. It bugs me a lot because this is something I wanted to see translated, and then I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it now. Yo, what up, Neo Zero? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Then don't do it. Wait, don't do— yeah. This kills me, dude. Yes, it was done this way. I don't have enough time right now. Like, this implies, well, if I had enough time, I have the ability to do it. Just don't fucking do it. Like, yeah, I don't know. This seems— I don't— it feels like an excuse. It feels like an excuse in the most, like, negative way I can say that. It's optional. You're not a hero for releasing this. This is something you did with your free time. I would have more respect for this if they just said, I wanted to get it done quickly, and this is of way less quality, but it would be out there immediately, and I just want to wash my hands of it, or I'm lazy, or whatever it is, but I don't have enough time is like dumb. It's like, I don't know, it's fucking dumb. It's like, yeah, I stuck the fucking— I don't know. Like, saying I don't have enough time right now is like claiming you understand that this is not the optimal way to do it without taking ownership. And that's why it bugs me so much. It bugs me so much because they're like I feel like you would only say that if you're like, internally you're going like, this is gonna have opposition, but I refuse to acknowledge it or take any ownership for doing it. Like, if they just said, I just translated it with AI because I wanted to do something quick and good enough. And if it's not good enough for you, then if you don't play it, I'd have respected that a lot more. I have issues with what that does to the translating environment and like how people feel about it. You know, how people will feel about making a good translation now that this exists and whatnot. But at least I'd be like, okay, you're of the opinion that it's good enough. I don't necessarily feel the same way, but at least, like, I see where you stand. This is, like, very— I don't know, man. I don't know why the wording bugs me so much. It's like, so got your hand caught in the cookie jar energy. Just fucking say, I did it. Don't be like, I didn't have enough time. Fucking stupid. Alright, I'm gonna play the extra. I'm just sad, man, because I got like so pumped. If I see any— you know what? If I don't see a fan translation that isn't on, like, there's like a specific tag on time extension I follow. If it doesn't pop up on time extension, I'm just gonna be like, fucking whatever. Because again, like, when I say like I'm not just black and white AI, it's like, if you know what the tech is and what's going on and like how fucking implemented it is and everything, and how long like predictive things have been around, it's the companies and the frenzy and the forcing it that's a problem, not necessarily the tech. The tech has been around since much longer than 2021. It's just what it's created and what it's doing and how it's like propping up so much stupid shit and is the savior of technology. That is like such a problem. It is such a poison to so many things. And it's so hard to like even begin to be like, well, yeah, I use DeepL with Skeb. It gets enough of a point across to be like, I am VTuber, draw cute picture, please. And acknowledge that this exists and has like at least some practical use. I don't know, man. It just fucking sucks. Shit's dumb. Don't worry, I'll be black and white about it for you. Hell yeah. Like, it's easier to just be black and white about it, right? Like, it's gone so far in one direction that it's like... Sometimes I feel like it's not even worth beginning to nuance it, because I'm in a position to be taken out of context. You know what I mean? That it'd just be easier to be like, fuck everything. Which I kind of am. I kind of already do that, but like, man. It would be so much easier. And it's pretty close again to what I already do, so whatever. Because, like, you could argue when you pull up Adobe Photoshop and you use the magic wand tool. You know what I mean? Like, it's not quite the same. But it's, like, not that far removed either, conceptually. I don't give a shit. I'm just circling them. Fuck the shotguns. What a pain. Oh my god. But seriously, translation is different technology from stealing work to generate something to claim as your own. Yeah! Yeah! Fucking... I couldn't have put it better. That's a good way to put it in terms of me, like, just being angry at something I can't articulate very well. Very well. Yeah, it's, I think it is a reasonable tool for, a handful of use cases. And it is instead being used to gamble punt entire economies, steal work, and burn down the planet. And I'm like, bro, I just want magic wand tool to work, and I like the idea of being like, I've got, like, I don't know, a 600-page wiki on how to run Linux, and I just want to remember how to update all packages in the AUR, or look through packages that have this. So I'm like, that's a reasonable use case. That's just parse the data, say the data in a cleaner way than like digging on a forum, right? Like, I'm like, these are real things that make an amount of sense. And it's like, yeah, but what if we, like, train it off of 1 billion artists and regurgitate something when the technology is literally incapable of imagining anything new and can only steal and call it our own art? And I'm like, damn, how have we gotten here? How have we fucking gotten here? This is so far removed from what I was talking about. But you do you. Like, sort of energy. Looking ass. Dude, I'm getting my ass beat. Oh, well, that's fine, that's fine. They were revealed to be scanning and destroying books. That's fantastic. That's believable. I wonder if how we feel right now is how teachers thought about Google. You ever hear, who was it? There was, philosopher who worried about books. Socrates. You guys know about do you know what's do you guys know about the Socrates and books shit? That like once upon a time Socrates was like, bro, one day people are gonna be only reading books and won't be capable of like self-thought and debate and seeking truth. Like it's a sliding scale, right? It is a sliding scale. I think with every piece of technology, there is a certain amount of trade-off of like I'm not sure how to articulate it. But yeah, motherfucker was like, you're not gonna value your own internal memory, your own ability to seek truth, and your own ability to learn. Mass production of books is actually bad. And in hindsight, that's kind of a fucking crazy thing. Like, I say that and it sounds nuts. But I do think there is a small trade-off with, like, technology and, geez, its convenience it offers, and, like, our ability to fucking willingly observe the world, I guess, to put it simply. You can take people like Socrates seriously. Those guys were professional shit posters before there was anywhere to post but the air. Yeah, like, and I obviously think that's a bit extreme, right? It sure is a damn shame that this entire tech is like built off of theft and terminal capitalism, so it's hard to just treat it as a novelty when it's as real and as hurtful as it is. Generate the short form video doom scroll in your head. Yeah, you get it, Lynn. You actually get it though. That's so funny. Alright, see me next month when I go way too off on a topic that makes most people anxious. I'm just saying, I'm just saying I just want a real translation of Popotan. You ever have those crazy invasive jokes? Oh god, it was gonna be like, couldn't even pick the one that doesn't soften the weird piss fetish scenes, shaking my head. Popotan is wild. It is very much so a product of its time. If you've ever played something with H content that is 20 years old or more, you know that, like, they just kind of sent it with shit. Somebody at the workplace just went, yeah, I know that this is just a cute high school story with, like, no fantasy or mythological shit, but I just think that oh, fucking hell. I think the Occult Club should summon a tentacle demon, and we should have, like, a scene that's just absolutely out of nowhere and crazy for 1% of the story, and then it's a cute slice of life thing again. Piss King from 20 years ago. I'm just saying visual novels from that era were on some shit. I'm just saying the writers went, I'm gonna send it with whatever I feel like. And that was just what it was. They say kinks are inherited from your parents. Guess I'm gonna have a long conversation about piss with my family. This makes it... I feel like, oh, interesting. Wait, hang on. Wait, I see the shotgun lines! This makes it sound like I have a crazy piss fetish, but that is not the case. Type of media that happens when your ideas aren't pre-cooked to a crisp on social media beforehand. Yeah, that's, you know what? Yeah. Oh my gosh. You know, it's crazy how my first run went really well. I guess it came with a willingness to bomb, and now there's an unwillingness to bomb because I have a desire to go there with resources. Kinks are inherited by your parents. I feel like I would, okay. I really do think there's a balance of nurture versus nature, but I gotta say, I feel like kinks have to be like 99% nurture. What do you think, Sachi? Do you think kinks are like more nurture or more nature? It's gotta be nurture. It reminds me of the Twitter post I saw where somebody was like, I remember when I was in high school, I had a friend. This was just from a random Japanese post that went viral. Someone was like, I had a friend in high school who liked to bully me and tease me. A girl who bullied me and teased me. And one day she teased me by lifting up my skirt. Her skirt. And I got like really embarrassed and she laughed at me and it was like, it's just my swimsuit, idiot. See? And lifted her shirt. And at that moment, my fetish was solidified. And I thought that was a really funny tweet. But I wonder how many people's fetishes are created like during formative years. Yeah, like there's like I don't know, puberty plus the right or wrong exposure at the right time. Yeah, totally spies. Yeah, that's all you gotta say. We don't even need to talk. If you know, you know. Hey, I appreciate the raid too, Sachi. Let me hit you with one of these. I hope the game's demos were chill. Feel free to elaborate on what you were up to if you wish. But yeah, that reminds me of an author note at the end of a doujin that was like, I've never drawn this before. Anyways, thanks to my mom for helping me with the line work. That's fire. Oh god. Am I just vanilla because I didn't like roughhousing when I was a kid? I think it could take a lot of forms, right? This is why, like, I am not even remotely judgmental of any kinks, and I don't think others should be either. Even if they sound weird or crazy, I think it's best to be like, I don't understand, and if they don't seem like... Like, I know some people who are like, I, to be frank, was like, abused when I was a kid. And there are certain types of that trauma that manifest as a fetish that could be viewed as problematic. But there's something about it that makes them feel like they have control over something that was trauma, or they have like this sexual thing tied to that. Like, there's so many reasons. There's so many reasons that I don't think it's like, oh, I just had a really boring upbringing and I didn't like roughhousing, therefore I'm a boring person. It could be any number of reasons for any, yeah, I mean, look, I don't know why or how they manifest. But I'm just saying, like, sometimes it can be as obvious as the swimsuit example, which again was I'll be honest, I thought it was a really, really funny message. I was like, damn, that's really funny. Wow, this works, huh? At this range, I can just weave the shotgun that way. Wow, I'm a learn-he. Look, I joke about the piss thing, but I don't joke about my tentacles, and I'm terrified of octopi and squid or anything slimy. That shit is freaky. Figure that one out for me, and I'm genuinely curious. How did I end up with this? It don't make sense. And when I say freaky, I mean like scary, not, you know. Like, I know what somebody wants to joke. Yeah, that mid-boss is a pain. And when I ask for the Piss Boys mic, am I the weird one then? We're all weird, chicken. We're all weird. And I think it's not important to be like, am I weird or am I not weird? It's to be like, it's okay to be weird. You know? That's what... Damn it! I mean, hey, I'm asexual and still have weird fucking geeks I find hot. Shit's weird. Yeah. The human psyche don't make sense. But that's okay. You know. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Or at the very least, what is it? Empathize, not sympathize. What's the... Anyways. I did like that swimsuit work in progress. I thought it was pretty cute! I just can't share it on main at all, you know? I'm like, alright, well... I ain't gonna lie and be like, oh, how dare. I was like, oh, cool, but the other one is like really cute and usable, and the other one that there's a work in progress of is just like it's not usable. Oh my god, this is fucking hell. My tentacle was funny, came from my uncle and aunt naming me Squid. It can't be just that, right? Like, you can't have been named Squid and you were like, and on that day I embodied the tentacle. From then on out, every time I wandered on the wrong part of the web, I self-identified with the squid. Like, that can't be what you're saying your, like, origin story is. That can't be what you're saying. That makes no fucking sense. Squid is just words. The visual, you know. Maybe I'm the small brain one. I should start playing Touhou. It's a good game. It's a good series. Do you like shmups? If you like shmups, easy recommend. If you don't like shmups, there's a billion fan games, and it's a fun universe. But hey, life is short. Play what appeals to you. If Touhou looks like it's appealing, though, I say send it. You're ass at shmups? Well, I'll start with if anyone ever tells you you have to play Touhou on like a hard mode or anything like that, or you must 1cc it and beat all the extras, or else I don't understand where the next set goes or anything like that. Tell them to eat shit and die. You know, just I play it in a way that I think there is oh my god, an elitist class. It's not. It's very much so less common. It's only happened in my chat. Oh my god, I can't tell where they're going. It's only happened in my chat once ever. Someone has straight up showed up and been like, well, you're not a real Touhou fan yet because you haven't even begun to play games on Lunatic. And I was like, that's pretty funny. And then they stuck around in chat for a couple of hours. And then I was like, oh, they're serious. I found them. I found that person who's serious. Damn, you are real. I think Touhou is like an easier bullet hell in the grand scheme of things. Like, genuinely. But like any game that is of a hard niche, like, it's not free. Bullet hells are inherently difficult games, and if they look fun, I don't know, man. I'd say pick up like 6 or 7. Try normal mode and use all your continues and go fuck, and then bang your head on the wall if you enjoy that, or go to easy mode, or, you know, there's a lot of different ways to enjoy the series. And 6 or Jesus Christ. Well, shut up. That was intentional. I would say the best ones to start with if you want to play the main games and you want the best chances of survival, meaning coming out of it enjoying it, has to be 6, 7, or 8. Personally, I advocate for 7 being the easiest and funnest and coolest one to get into. 6 is a little jank, but honestly, if you're ready for a little jank and you want to stick it through, you might as well go with it, because it would be chronologically correct. And some people are ride or die 8 as their favorite. And personally, I think if you're going to play 8, you might as well just play the ones before it. They all work, so you might as well start sooner in the line. Yeah, 10 can be good too. But hey, I'm sure you know, Sachi, I think you're a fighting game head, or at least fighting game head adjacent. So maybe you'll get what I mean when I say the best one to start with is the one that looks the most fun, because difficult games are a myth. The way to make a game easy is to enjoy it, because then you'll keep playing it. You know what I mean? The one that will be the best one to start with is the one that makes you go, holy shit, I love Sanae. I'm gonna play the one with her introduction, or whatever. But if you're like, well, there's a billion of them and I don't know what to decide on, I don't fucking know, then 6 if you want to start with the earliest one and you'll stick with it. 7 if you want to start with an early one that's easy, friendly, and is a good foundation to the series. Because again, 6 has a little bit of jank. Also, I'm going to keep saying these numbers side by side, and y'all are just going to have to... You all need, like... you guys need a... I remember watching a news reporter for a very serious publication. An old man said, like, and, you know, we're here trying to, like, there's gonna be, like, maybe 6 or 7 different... And the news reporter, you can tell she's so fucking brain-rotted to her core that this is, like, a real fucking interview with a real person. And you can see her doing everything in her power to not laugh. And I'm like, bro, this is... We're out of control. Anyways, Pahi, do you have like a list of non-Touhou shmups you like? A list? Not like whoosh, here's my list, you know? But I could name a few. I think Gradius is sick. I think R-Type is sick. I think Zero Ranger might be the best shmup ever made. Zero Ranger fucks. I think Gunbird is really fun. Yeah, there you go. There's a few. I think Death Smiles annoys me in its landscape and bullet visibility, but it's got everything else on lock. Actually, I'll even run it back and say the company Cave in general. I like Cave less than everyone else who's into shmups. Everybody's like, if you gotta play the god makers of shmups, go play that Dodon Pachi and shit, and Mushi Hime. I'm good, man. I don't know what it is about those games that don't click. I gotta sit down and play them again. It's been a long time. I gotta just run them on stream. I just don't feel like I like them as much as fucking everybody on the planet. It's like, holy shit, this is the second coming of Christ, you must. And I'm like, it's aight. They're pretty chill. Yeah. Let me, there's like a handful of things I've missed way up. There's only one thing I'd say to anybody starting out, and it's that playing on easy is pointless unless you only want to play on easy won't help you get to higher difficulties. Yeah, like if you're so new that like, I think getting your ass beat at normal is fine, but if you're like at the point where you're just dying and you're like, I can't even internalize what's going on. I have played this genre so little and I'm not like inherently good or familiar with games. I would maybe recommend easy to somebody like that, just to be like, oh, you haven't really played the, you know, give it a shot. But I think normal is a good foundation to start out. Normal really feels like the design space of the game makes sense. Easy mode in some Touhous feel like there was a design philosophy with a stage or a boss, and they went, well, we need to make it easier, so we just need to cut out bullets, and therefore the design philosophy just kind of stops working sometimes. Not in every Touhou, but this definitely happens now and again. And I'd think the development of kinks is like so extremely nonsense that there's a chance even with things that rationally don't make the slightest sense. I mean, I think you're right. That was a long ago message, but I think sometimes... Sorry, now I'm bringing it back to the kinks thing. Even though that was a while ago. Yeah, I think sometimes the human mind is so... butterfly effect hard to explain why one thing turned into another, turned into another, turned into another, and something just hit you the right way. And now you're just kind of stuck on that shit. And sometimes it's as clear-cut as, Viviana and Phantasy Star Online made me really like leotards, you know? It could just be as clear-cut as that, as I played the right game at the wrong time. Other times it's like, yeah, this don't make sense, and it's like, yeah, I know, it's just my thing now. Yo, what up, Teber? Dude, I kind of want to... Teber, I got Tebered. I can't think of any way to put it other than I got Tebered. So I got, did you see my new scab? My new swimsuit scab? It's really cute. It's really good. It's really, like, tame. I asked 2 people at the same time to give me a 2-piece swimsuit. The one that's on scab is delightful. I got a billion expressions. It's cute as fuck. The other person I asked for scab for a 2-piece swimsuit posted a work on progress on my and it showed up on my timeline. I can't even show that shit on stream. Like, I just can't. I cannot do it. I will get banned. And I'm like, oh god, no, it's... Anyways, hope you're doing well, buddy. Hold on, let me see what else there was. Yeah, Zero Ranger is a tough game in some ways. It's chill, but it's It's chill for a shmup, I think. I think it's on the easy side of shmups, but it's not free at all. Yeah, a bunch of them become non-games. Yeah. Talking about easy mode. Wait, more art? Yeah, I'll once again do this, and then I will... Oh, you know what? I'll show the new one all day, every day, because it's so fucking cute! It's so good! This is the new one. I love it. It's so fucking cute. And I literally said, I want a two-piece swimsuit, something cute. There's no reference material. I want you to come up with it, if that's cool. Thanks. And then the other person, I said the exact same thing, and if you want to look them up, here's the name. I'm not showing them on stream. And they're just going fucking crazy. I'm like, you're just fucking going crazy. So that'll go on my alt on Blue Sky when it's done. But this is so cute! I love this. It's so good. Anyways, there's a reason I've skebbed them twice. Once I was like, wait a second. Smudge saying, wait, more art? I'm like, I will take any opportunity for people to be like, there's new art I haven't seen, to once again show it. Oh yeah, I see the problems. Yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong, I'm a degenerate at heart. I think it's cute. I'm like, alright, cool, more cute art. I don't give a fuck. But then I'm like, I can't, this is not mainable at all. This is not going on a schedule. This is not... You know what I mean? Like, this is just... This is crazy. Yeah, imagine. Yeah. I mean, I get the duality. I think in your situation, like, you ending up with what you did one time. First of all, it wasn't even... I'm not gonna get into too much detail and put you on blast. I feel like that's in poor taste, but I'll just say, first of all, it wasn't even canonically accurate to your character. Second of all, I feel like it is a direction that you would be bugged by, right? Like, with me, I'm like, it's whatever. But in your case, it's like, I'm not too happy that it exists. So I definitely think the scenario is a bit different. I'm like, yeah, this canonically looks accurate to me. And I'm fine with it. But like, yeah, I think it, yeah, your situation absolutely sucks a lot more. Which is just unfortunate. Yeah, that's TOS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm on mobile, chat is bored. Wait, I'm on mobile, chat is bored. Chat is bored? They're not bored, they're right here. Borked. Oh, bored. I see. Don't worry, I'll post it on. I'll post it on my second account on Blue Sky when it's done. You know, that's the graveyard. At least I can see that and say with confidence it's you. Yeah, when yours popped up on my timeline, I was like, oh, that's cute. Who is that? And then I clicked on it and I was like, is that Teber? Well, that's not Teber. And then I checked the requester and I was like, oh, that's Teber. Allegedly, that's Teber. Oh my god. This is just a yap stream where I die and reset. How much was it? A lot. I really liked this artist. I think this one that's going off the rails was like $90. 90 USD. I actually got it in an elevator at Offkai. I was hanging out with friends and I said, do I buy this skeb? And like, maybe everybody was sick of my shit, or maybe I said this in a scenario where it was distracting to like the thing we were actually doing. Like we were doing a thing, we were going to food or whatever, and I'm like, guys, should I get a skeb? Who wants to see this? They're like, Pahi, we're packing up. I'm not too sure. But I kind of got some level of, oh yeah, go for it. And I was like, I did it! So this was like 3 days ago I requested it too. He never elaborated on getting tethered. Putting in safe for work and getting something that is not really safe for work is what I was thinking of when I said getting tethered. Getting surprised, not safe for work in the most Japanese, oh yeah, no, that's safe for work way possible. Oh, I thought you meant walking into the booth. Oh, no. Oh, that was funny too. That was really funny. I don't know, can I share that? I'm assuming you don't really care. People know I stop by Yoku's booth all the time. Like, I help her half of the time. I wasn't helping her this time. Actually, I should find the picture. Yeah, I went to stop by and say hi to Yoku for a bit. And I just, like, jumped behind her booth, was like, what's up, giving me my badge. Don't tell anybody. I just got an artist badge off of her to make it easy and cheap. But, like, when I walked behind the booth, she had her iPad propped up, and I just fucking saw this. And I was like, what the fuck? What? What the hell? And then I sent it to Tever. I sent it to her and I was like, look at this. But like immediately Yoku was like, oh yeah. Yoku was doing at-con commissions on Shikashi boards. And they were paid through via VGen. And Teber got one via VGen and is having it picked up for her and like mailed to you probably, eventually gotten to you one way or another. So, like, I see how it was just very funny, and it was like, oh yeah, Teber bought one. I'm like, that's very funny. And then I had to take a picture and send it to Teber. Actually, Pahi, was my NSFW of you. No? I think this is the duality of having a VTuber that I both relate to and self-insert to, yet at the same time is something I can detach myself from and be like, isn't me. Because I look at Patchy art and I'm like, what a funny fan on. You know what I mean? I could just look at that and be like, oh, what a funny fictional alternate world interpretation of Pahi that isn't real. You know, like is how my brain processes it. Alternatively, things can be risque or whatever, and I'd be like, shit, I'm allowed to feel cute once in a while. So I don't know, it just depends on how, I feel like I can take it for how I want to feel about it and throw away how I don't want to feel about it, and it's chill. I think that's why I'm so very, do whatever the fuck you want with fan art. You know what I mean? You have two of you? Yeah, both of them are fan on. Both. Sarah said she's sending me $300 worth of merch after I said if you see anything I would like, I'll pay. Jesus Christ. Actually, yeah, I talked to Sarah momentarily and she was talking about how it's like kind of fun to buy for other people. And I was like, bro, I feel that. Because you get all of the retail therapy, and yet you don't have to go broke, you know? Like, I think that's the best situation to be in, is to go shopping for other people. So, yeah, I don't know. If there's, I'm thinking... Sometimes I wonder if I should answer you, Patchy, with so much earnest or genuineness, but I'll keep on doing it. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I could look at something where I say I can't relate, or I don't feel it, or see it, or think it. Like your two scabs. And be like, that is okay. I reject it as my internal canon, but it's also just a fucking drawing. It ain't that deep to get like care one way or another about in any way where I'm like, oh, this doesn't properly represent me. Which is, again, I think, like, on one hand, it's okay for me to say that and be like, oh, the accuracy of the drawing and how I feel about it, or the way I'm interpreted. It's why I'm like, I don't care about that, but also I think there's, harm. I don't know, I think intent matters a lot, and if somebody intends harm, then that in itself has value, and I mean negative value. That does count for something, and is something that's why I'm like, that's why I always make it a point to be like, if there is negative or ill intent in it, or anything like hateful, then maybe don't. Because then it, like, I don't know, feels a bit different than Pahi, how do you take it? And it instead is something that, like, intentionally puts negativity in the world, which I'm not about. I don't understand it. I mean, I mean, to be fair, I don't either. I mean, I'm sure that it's pretty obvious, probably has come across. Hey, no offense, Patchy, I don't get it at all. But that's okay. You know what I mean? That's alright. I don't get it, quote unquote, in the sense of I don't sympathize, I don't relate, but I relate to being like, here's a weird thing that I find interesting or intriguing, or hot, or whatever number of things. Has there ever been a Pahi scab that you didn't like? Describe didn't like. I'm really art picky. Like, genuinely, if we're talking about I looked at it and I'm like, like, been put off by, been upset by, been like, I'm annoyed or dislike this, but I choose to accept it as a fictional thing and throw it out. Not that I can really think of, per se. I mean, again, I'm gonna be totally fair and say the patchy scabs are, I'm like, the spectrum of, like, don't like is hard to describe here. It is never something I would scroll across and be like, oh, that's neat, or that's cool, or I like the... I'll be honest, I don't even like the artist stylistically. I'm very picky on artists. About the lines of, oh, okay. Yeah, that's happened. Oh yeah, totally. That's happened a few times. It's not, like, common, but there's definitely been times where, like, I'll get a scab or someone scabs me and I'm like, damn, that's whatever, or that's or or there's, like, a reason to be mildly disappointed. Like, there was one that I thought was kind of cute, but they made both of my eyes blue, and that kind of deflated me a little bit. I was like, that's an honest mistake, but that's kind of a bummer and makes me a little sad. One of the very first NSFW scabs of me is fucking crazy, and I'm like, that is a bit extreme for me, and I'm not a big fan of that. You know what I mean? But it's, yeah. Patchy's is kind of in the same vein. I'm like, oh, this hits like a certain type of extremism for me personally that I'm not particularly a fan of, but it's fine. There was an extreme one and wasn't the pregnant one. I mean, if you go to, let me see if it's hidden. If I go and I search my NSFW tag, and I go to the earliest early one ever, the one from, yeah, like one of the first ones from Pahi Degeneracy Brigade, I'm like, that's crazy. It's like a bondage one, and I'm like, that's crazy. Like 95% of the ones being posted to this day by fucking Bonk is like mostly rather tame, kind of cute, definitely degenerate shit. Brigade had two that were pretty wild though. But that's chill. I know mine aren't that extreme for Pahi. Oh, what? I just said, wait, what? No, hold on, rewind. I just said they're kind of extreme for me. Wait, didn't I just say, wait, am I? Wait, I think I said that, right? I said patchies are kind of on the extreme spectrum for me. Right? I think I would have, did I not? I think I just said that. It's just I don't like to make a big deal of being like they're crazy, because I feel I don't want to sit here and be like, ha 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 ha, Patchy, your fetish is so unrelatable and crazy and extreme to me. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's belittling and not very cool. So I kind of like softball the it ain't for me. You know what I mean? I kind of softball it, but I'm like, it's pretty far removed from an interest of mine. Can I also just say any sort of body deformation, even if there's like a natural expression of why, unnerves me a bit. I say naturally as in eat a lot of food, just chubby. It's still like something that's like a giant shift in like I don't know. Whatever the case, yeah, they come off as mildly extreme to me, but it's all good. Very unlike me. Okay, I'm go. Yo, have a good go, Teber. Appreciate ya popping in and saying what up. Or should I even look it up? You could do whatever you know. It's not. I don't think there's anyone who has gotten something of me that would be shocking to someone if you've lived on the internet and or if you've lived on the internet and are watching me. You could interpret that how you will, I guess. Then I don't think anyone skebbed anything of me that's quite shocking. I think Patchy has the most quote-unquote shocking skebs of me. To be fair. It's just more like, damn, that is definitely extreme, NSFW stuff early on. I'm sorry, none of your, you don't got anything to be sorry about. I can't believe Patchy showed up and was like, can I skeb whatever I want? And I said, yes, and now I'm like, grr. You're good. That ain't what's happening. I'm just, someone just, I don't know who started it, but there was an opportunity to be like, tell me how you really feel, Pahi. And I'm like, I'll tell you how I really feel. That doesn't mean like, I think without there being like a real victim, like I'm the only one who can be a victim here. And my feelings aren't hurt, and I'm not, like, wildly uncomfortable or anything like that. You know what I mean? Or there's nothing like, there is no harm being done. So it's all good, you know what I mean? You got nothing to apologize for. I can just be like, not my thing. Not my thing. Maybe mildly uncomfortable if I sit there and dwell on it and be like, damn, that's Pahi. I could just be like, not my thing, and put it out of my mind, and that's alright. I'm a victim because I don't have social media accounts to creep on things like this. Damn, that's rough. You'll never get the shower Pahi, Skeb. It's pretty fucking cute, too. It's a travesty that you live in that world where you're just like, you just don't get to know. And that's a miserable life. That was actually a pretty, Dude, Shippy's the goat, though. Can't wait for my fucking, like, 4th Shippy, Skeb. You know, I was gonna say you don't even have social media accounts just to get past the you need a social media account to see blank barrier. But then I realized, like, to this day, I don't have, like, an Instagram. Because I'm like, I'll go to a page and it'll be like, you need an Instagram right this second or you can't see this. And I'm like, well, I guess I don't need to see it then. So I realize if I'm like, you mean you don't have like a burner Twitter just to make links function? And then I'm like, well, I don't have a burner Instagram or Facebook. So I get it. I actually really get it as much. I'm just grandfathered into Twitter. Otherwise I'd do the same shit there too. That, and unfortunately it is still a good platform when you're stuck being a influencer, you know what I mean? It's just a good place to post your shit. Even though I primarily use Blue Sky, I still like, I'm like, well, I'll, when I remember, post my schedules to Twitter, whatever. Being Asian means you have to have Instagram and Facebook. I've certainly noticed that some social media platforms are way more prominent in other countries. Thick. This really is a background glaze of a video game while I just talk about crazy shit. No, I'm just saying the Bonk account doesn't get enough credit for, like, getting some genuinely pretty fucking cute scabs that I can't share on main. This attack is crazy, man. There's, like, too much. Okay, well, I didn't get hit that time. You need to log into Instagram to see this? Oh, okay, I guess I won't see it then. Yeah, to this day, I have not solved that problem. I've just gone, oh, okay, I guess I don't see it then. Every time. It's never worked on me. So even though I want to be like, damn, what do you mean you don't have a burner lurk account? Like, I get it. Jesus, I really appreciate Pahi a lot. Oh my god, I'm always in bad spots with people switching up on me. Yeah, well, hold up. Oh gosh. Wait, you can't be tearing up when I'm fighting for my life. And yet Pahi is still so welcome. Yeah, as long as you're not being a bitch. And I would argue. I think sometimes people are This feels like a whole different I feel like without having an example, I'm just building up a random straw man, and someone's gonna have somebody in mind that they're gonna have an opinion on when I'm genuinely just talking in the air. But what was my point? What was my point? But Pahi don't judge, and I even think to some degree people can stand to show a little more tolerance, or at least in specific cases too, a little more what's the word for it? Forgiveness, even? Slightly unrelated, but I think it's at least related to the welcoming thing. I mean, I feel responsible of making a comfortable place for people who show up in chat and want to hang out. I'm not here to be like, I can't be in a position to where I'm like, now why would somebody say something like that? But I do think people, even at their worst or their weirdest, I find myself thinking, well, now why would somebody be like that? Almost to a problematic degree. And I say problematic because, like, I'm of the opinion that even if somebody is, like, a pain in the ass or a piece of shit, I can't take pains in the asses or pieces of shit or bad people, line them up on an island in the middle of nowhere and shoot them. So the best I can do is figure out why people are the way they are and try to nod them in what I think is ultimately the best direction for harmony in society. Now, because I'm a forward-facing person on a stream who needs to protect the comfort of people in chat, I'm not always afforded such an opportunity, right? Sometimes if somebody shows up and goes, haha, slur, I can't be like, oh, well, now why would you come and say that? No, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like, oh, well, were your parents pieces of shit and didn't guide you the right way and you're falling down you need a nice place. I do think they do, but I can't be that nice place. I just can't be. But, like, if somebody's like, yeah, I'm into pregnancy things, I'm like, hell yeah, why should... That's not hurting anyone. I don't give a fuck, you know? So relating to the two feel kind of, disingenuous. One isn't harmful and the other is. But I think my point of bringing that up is, I feel like I am, I don't know. I try to be understanding of people, even at their worst. The fuck are you saying? Words. Words. Hopefully ones that made enough sense to somebody. Certainly hard to know if I made sense in the middle of playing fucking Touhou. Ah, okay. Oh wait, I'm at 3 lives. I haven't died? That's crazy. I think I understood what you're saying. That's good because, also, like, because in between trying to have a nuanced thought and fighting for my life, I feel like I really failed. Oh my god. I was doing good and then I wasn't. I failed the communication check here. Shit. Hope you're doing well, soon. If you always assume the worst out of people, they'll never have a chance to prove you're wrong. Yeah, and I don't think that's like... It's not people's responsibility to put up with and hope for the best out of shitty people. Like, they're not owed that. I just think I'll give a real example here. I think My parents are very boomer in a bad, toxic way that isn't helpful for anyone, and they just kind of say shit that ain't great. But I also have lived long enough with them to know that they intend the best, even if the result isn't that. And I have a bit of, oh my gosh, sway over their opinion, right? And so I'm like, well, what they say or do isn't like that directly harmful to me. And if I can be an influence on their lives to constantly be like, well, hey, now that's kind of fucked up. Why are you saying that once in a while? And they're like, oh, you know, because of this. And I'm like, hey, they're people too. Being kind of weird. And they're like, ah, well, you know. If I could keep giving them that nudge, because again, I can't take my family and fucking shoot them out back, right? We have to coexist with my mom and dad wherever they go, if you're in proximity with them. And I'm like, this is a battle I can fight. This is an onus I can have, where I can like talk to them frankly and realistically, and they do not talk or speak with me in a way that is too taxing. It's not like I have to like abandon my goddamn family. They're just a little old-fashioned derogatory. This is like what I mean by an example of a battle I've decided to fight. But like if somebody else ran into them in a street and they just said something out of pocket, I don't expect somebody to be like, well, now why would you say that? I'd expect them to be like, yo, fuck you. Deservedly. But you know. Oh my god. Okay, I see. Untrue, you can as long as you're on US Switch. Shut the fuck up. Okay. You're so stupid. True! And yeah, I don't think I'm qualified to tell other people what their tolerances are. And again, I think I am in a unique streaming position where I need to be conscious of other people's comfort and people being a shitter. But I'm glad I feel like I've cultivated an understanding of like, we have fun here. And you could earn your stripes to be slightly out of pocket, but like, don't be a dick. Like, don't be a dick. Don't be weird. Keep some things to yourself. When it works out. Did you hit your foot with something? Yeah, shut up. Yes, I did. I did. I tried to dodge that with my whole body, and my foot hit a bookshelf. And the mic, how audible is that? Does it just sound like doom, like really bad? Because the bookshelf I kicked is also the bookshelf that anchors my mic, and I just realized that might go down the line. Do super great at removing dicks. I've moderated streamers which allowed dicks in chat. I mean, I feel I'm somewhere in the middle, right? I wouldn't be surprised if there are some people who are like, damn, there are people in here I don't really like, and I'm like, yeah, well, they ain't hurting anyone, so, you know. Wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, it comes up now and again. I feel like the best I can do is conduct myself and respond to people in a way that, A, doesn't, like, give a good feedback loop to people trolling or shitting around. If somebody, like, shows up and they're like, haha, really dumb out-of-pocket thing, I'm like, haha, get banned. Anyways, like, I'm not really shaken by, like, I don't know, man. It's molded by, like, 2000s forums. I'm good. You can't show up and say something and I'll crumble. I'll just ban you. So I don't think I'm very interesting to troll. But also, yeah, anyways. Jackie Gotcha. What up, Aster? Wow, that's so quiet. Oh, right, because I fucked with the system audio because of TTS. Yeah, I failed to graze the bookshelf. There we go. Hope you're doing good, Aster. It wasn't super loud? Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think luckily half of the benefit is, again, I think I have conducted myself in a way where I don't attract people who are dicks in the first place, which is nice. I think, again, part of that is not making yourself someone who's all that fun to troll. I also just think my audience pulls older. Like, you're not gonna get... I'm not in the Roblox category, so I'm not gonna get people who are 15 who haven't learned, like, proper social etiquette showing up, and I have to be like, hey, come on now, though, time out. Like, we don't have to play that game. As somebody figures out how to articulate themselves in the world through my chat, most of the people here are 50. Not really, but you know what I mean. Battle Network, I'm actually 30 years old, screenshot.jpg. Yeah, you get it. Auburn! Yo, welcome in, Auburn. I hope... What, Touhou? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream with some Touhou. Also, what up, Respawn? Welcome in as well. Hope the stream was chill. I've heard the term gray rocking, where one seems uninteresting to mess with. I haven't heard that term. Yeah, this is something first of all, like, I'm genuinely not bothered by people. If somebody shows up and they're like, haha, like, you need to know me really well to deep cut me in a way to make me actually feel anything. You can't just show up here and be like, haha, general offensive term that you can say to anyone. Your model has long hair and you've got a masculine voice, and I'm gonna be like, so true. Like, what do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to think of some of the things people have said out of pocket where I'm like, you're clearly trying to poke the bee's nest, but it's like, but I've only recognized that through context clues and not because you've hurt me. You know what I mean? Because you're just saying shit. I'm just like, oh, look, a person here to be annoying is how it feels. Look, it's me! That's me right there! That's so funny. Yeah, this is, yeah. Offensive term, bushy road. Banned, get this. You know what? I was about to type, like, exclamation mark timeout on you, but then I realized because you're a mod, it would fuck up a few things, and I probably shouldn't run that joke. It's like, how dare. But yeah, like, the only people who could hurt my feelings are good friends and people I have a good opinion of. And so if you've been here, look, if you've been here for a year and you've observed me just right, and I think highly of you, maybe you could hurt my feelings. But if Sasuke Lover 69 comes in here and is like, yo, you're ass at the game, I'm gonna be like, who are you? I can't hurt your feelings. You might be able to. You're not a, you're kind of a viber lurker. You don't have like a sort of active participation where like people who I really shoot the shit with in chat, they'll just show up. If they just showed up and they'd be like, Pahi, you're just not like really fun to listen to anymore. I'd be like, oh, that hurt. What happened? That hurts. Like, you know what I... But if somebody shows up and they're like, stream sucks, I'd be like, fucking close the stream then. There's 1,000 other ones out there to click on. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? Get out of here. But if someone's like, I really liked hanging out here, but now I don't enjoy it here, I'd be like, oh, that... Wait, no, come back, chicken, I love you. You know what I mean? It'll be more like that. Damn, I'd feel hurt if a regular told you that. Yeah, Fly showed up and was like, I don't like it here. I'm uncomfortable here, or something like that. I think it would make me really introspect why. But if Sasuke Lover 69 said that, I'd be like, there's a lot of places out there for a lot of people. Sounds like this ain't one of them. You know what I mean? It's like, it's different. It's hard to take a stranger's words seriously because they don't matter. No offense to them. They don't matter to me. Maybe they matter to someone else. Dude, I'm just showing up to, like, give this game all my fucking lives and bombs and shit. I'm not even... Maybe it'd be smarter if I played normal mode Marissa and tried to 1cc this. Especially as one that gets more experience seeing those weirders that end up losing relevance. Yeah, 100%. Man, I feel bad, too, because I'll see some streamers, like, actually get really bugged by, like, people being shitters in chat. And that's, like, not a fault of theirs, right? I can't be like, oh, just care less. I mean, that is a solution, but, like, that's a really shitty solution when it's not their fault. You know? Yeah, I died and killed them! We're dead together, buddies. I only followed you for the 3DO content. So now that it's been gone for a while, yeah. That's crazy. Pahi's really fallen off ever since Dr. Hauser. Yo, Pahi, when's Dr. Hauser coming back? How many people watched that? Like 3? That'd be crazy. Hey, look, don't tell anybody, but when I noticed I was getting close to partner, I really milked the fact that I know Retro performs the best out of all my stuff. And I milked it for everything it's worth. Don't tell anybody, but I was like, well, I already like streaming Retro, and it's not like I'm hella pandering. It's not like I'm doing fucking React content or some shit like that. I genuinely already do Retro, like 50% of the time, but due to the rule of averages, for this month, what if I do it like 75% of the time? That is genuinely, don't tell anybody, big secret. Now that I'm partner, I can reveal it. That's basically the biggest reason why I didn't play Touhou for a month. I was like, I see where the numbers are, and I need to gamify this for 1 month, and I know an easy way to do it quietly without burning, like, making it annoying for me. Because I'll see people quietly try to, like, push for it, and they burn themselves out, and I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna burn myself out playing fucking GBA games. That sounds great. That sounds great enough that I'm still doing it. Like, I'm still doing it. Like, it's like, holy sh... So the more things change, the more they stay the same. But it was, like, deliberate for, like, a month or 2. Now, the only real sacrifice is if we somehow never, ever go back to Rune Factory. I'm sorry. That was... I think once. Honestly, I've been, like, all over the place in what I've wanted to play. But once during the partner thing, I was like, what if I play Rune Factory again? And I was torn between 2 things, and I was like, the Rune Factory stream's gonna have, like, 10 viewers, and I know it. So we'll do it later. It's all good. I still want to play what I enjoy. You know, I think it's a harmony of, like, ooh, I like number, but also I'm just gonna do what I enjoy, but you know, we could just do it later. It's all good. But he's really... Hey, now, Rune Factory 1. Now that is a game. That makes more sense, but such a Pahi way of doing it. Yeah, it was like... Whoops. Slightly deliberate, but low-key. Like, I wasn't gonna do something I didn't like or go crazy. I was just like, oh, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I also think it's performs well because I already, if there's somebody here for like specific streams of mine, I already play retro a lot. It's not like I'm just algo baiting. I think it's like in part an expectancy and a reasonable one because I enjoy it. It's clear I enjoy it. And I do it with some amount of consistency. I'm sure whenever more Rune Factory 6 news comes out, yeah, I do want to go back to Guardians of Azuma, though. I also do want to play 1. I just think Rune Factory 1 would be a cute novelty. Because I watched, okay, a little bit of info. I watched, like, for example, Milky. Dude, I keep hitting my foot on this bookcase. Try to quietly push for partner, and she did it like in a way to where she went really fucking hard in a way outside of her means, and it burned her the fuck out. She almost, I think she said this on her timeline. It's not like I'm giving away information, but like she straight up was like, I'm gonna fucking quit streaming. This is too stressful. And that, I think that started to build up around when she tried to get partner and failed. And I'm like, shit, dude, I ain't ever gonna stream something I don't want. I don't know, this is like a hobby for me, man. This is like my social outlet. But like, she gamified it to a degree, didn't get the payoff, realized she was miserable doing it, and then had a long cooldown period. But then she found an equilibrium that she likes, and she's doing well for herself. This was a long time ago. Milky's doing fine, and she's quite successful at what she's doing, but like 2 years back, 3 years back, she got like a good bump. She tried to push for it, went too crazy, and I think she like cooked her desire to like stream, and it was really sad to watch. Mostly because, yeah, she didn't succeed at the time in this goal. Honest to goodness, heavens to Betsy, this Pahi channel streamer has really gotten weird since Pahi decided to chase numbers instead of play more Team Innocent. Yeah, man, ever since I had Streamer U open on a second tab, I've been editing videos like crazy, man. I'm not even kidding, like 40 hours the last 2 weeks doing video editing. I've got not just the upload I put on YouTube, but 2 different videos on timed releases on my YouTube channel. I've been on some shit. It's been really fun learning DaVinci. Pahi's fucking different, man. Little number goblin. Little number muncher bitch. It's a game, Pahi. It's edutainment. What are you doing? You've gone too far. Welcome to the video editing minds. Dude, I've video edited off and on for the last... I don't know if you've been around for me to say this, Sachi. I used to do YouTube before I streamed. And if you do standalone YouTube content, it's literally just recording and editing and fixing audio and shit. And it was so annoying. But then I like cooled that off and I kind of miss it. I kind of been like, and I've always understood, hey look, if I were to talk real talk here, like if we're talking about like discoverability and numbers and shit, Twitch ain't it. It's a fucking dead end. Getting found on this site is impossible. Like right now I have to hope of either word of mouth or I'm recommended randomly on some person's page, or right now, for this brief window I'm live, somebody goes to the fucking Touhou section. There are so many better eternal ways to be discoverable. Actually, I just want to say, if I was trying to be a number goblin, I would stream way less. This is such an inefficient use of my time. It is a terrible use of my time. I'd stream half the amount of time and like go shit posting on social media and editing highlights and making clickbait. Cause that shit is permanent and could funnel. I just fucking like yapping and playing games. I am pretty inefficient at the whole discoverability game. Pahi number munching bitch channel. That's fucking me, baby. I'm a number munching goblin ass bitch. Ironically, streaming as a streamer is a terrible use of time for discovery. Yeah, it really is. It genuinely really is. I'm not gonna take credit because here Milky is far more successful than me now. It's all like relative, right? But like, I remember early on talking with Milky, I'm like, I'm telling you, man, I've had enough friends and I've seen enough things come and go. You find your vegetables. You're gonna be like, what the fuck does that mean? Find the thing you're okay with doing that is really good for discovery. Do it once or twice a week. Cut that shit up on YouTube, build your YouTube niche, and funnel it into you. And by God, Milky's done that. I love Milky. We're good friends. She's the homie. She's my first streaming friend. And then I go to her fucking YouTube, and I'm like, you're literally a React streamer. That's all you fucking do on your YouTube. And this is her vegetables. She has found her vegetables. She does like a React a week, and then she gets to do whatever she wants. And she has created this exportable, formulaic thing she can put on a discoverable platform that funnels people to her streams. This is it. This is what I've been telling people is the way for like years. YouTube's algorithm is really fucking good. Twitch is a dead-end dog shit hole where I get to hang with you guys and play fun games. That's what I like to do. If I wasn't lazy, I'd be doing this shit. Hey, anybody looking to get paid less than minimum wage to edit videos for me? Bro, I need this is why I'm editing my own shit. I'm like, yo, if I get a pipeline on YouTube to where I could monetize YouTube to where I can like pay somebody to edit videos so we can tag team this shit, that'd be the dream. But shit sucks, man. Once upon a time, and I think this offer is still loosely on the table. I was like, I want to do YouTube so much that I will take my Twitch paycheck and turn it into an edited video a month. But the reality is that's like $200 a month if we're counting just average subscriber revenue. But like, that's basically what I make on Twitch. If we don't count Throne or shit like that, it's like $200 a month. Which is pretty cool, but I'm very, 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 very far from paying rent with streaming. And I've always been like, man, I would just take that and get one video a month editor and I will make the other one, but like... Less than CA minimum wage is actually pretty high everywhere. That is in California, bro. I definitely know at least, like, I think they paid drivers at the Domino's I worked at $4 an hour because quote-unquote tips are chill. Oh, hey, actually, yeah. Wait, what's up? What we at? I'm not trying to lose any more days of Pahi stream than we already lose from cons and shit. Talent, you know? I've been telling myself I need to stream not 80 hours a day. I only need to stream 70 hours a day. Twitch algorithm is a complete joke, not even a clown finds it funny. Yeah. Yeah, I think Twitch culture is great. I think the platform is great. I think everything right here in this little spot, in this little space right now, with chatting and all that different shit, is great, but everything else, like, dude, every once in a while they add like really cool features. But I'm like, this is good community shit, but like, I don't know, man. Oh, don't worry about it. Just looking at DaVinci real quick. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, my thought is I want to start editing enough and frequently enough. I'm actually, real talk, kind of close to being allowed to monetize my YouTube channel. Not that that's gonna fucking be anything. It's gonna be like, ooh, you wanna, if you edit a % of the share, it's gonna be like, have $5 more, yay! But right now it's more like, the best I can do is develop a style and develop an expectation of what I want. And what I need to do it myself enough to figure out what I think is a good idea for me and what isn't. Also, the nice thing too to add is like, if I find an editor, I suck. So it's okay if they kind of suck too, right? That sounds mean, but my point is I'm not gonna get like, a real editor would go get a real job with a real person, you know what I'm saying? Why the fuck they gonna talk to me? I ain't anybody. But it's a thing that I've been like, man, it'd be chill if I could like sucker someone into editing something like once a month to relieve my desire to release something like 3 to 4 times a month. I wish I had the power if a Rin Pinrose editor to be able to pump out any amount of YouTube longs on a regular basis. Yeah, we'll see how long this motivation swing lasts. I hope this motivation swing lasts for a while, because I unironically like had 3 things made and set and done over the course of a week off and on. And I'm like, that's crazy fast. But I am getting faster at things too. But yeah, I saw the, what you mentioned. Unironically, if anyone, like, if there's like an old stream or a moment where you're like, that was very memorable and could make a highlight, please feel free to just be like, I liked this stream. I don't know where it is, or I wouldn't mind a revisit of it, or I just thought it was funny. Because there's so much I haven't highlighted, yet so much streaming I have done, and I'd be like, oh cool, bet, gonna go do it. Like, and when I say create my own style or figure it out, again, not to like chill against myself, but I'm not particularly proud of the one VOD I put out. I had like an idea in mind, and I feel like in terms of like how I would want to, I have particular goals I want to learn and fulfill and make better when making a highlight, and I feel like I kind of failed on that on my most recent video. But also I was like, that's okay, what am I gonna do? Delete it? I think it's good enough that people who watch me will see it, and I was like, oh, this is a nostalgic little trip down memory lane. This was a fun stream, and not think much of it. And be like, that was a fun little edit. You know what I mean? But for me, I'm like, I'm gonna suck. So the least I, like, am I gonna just not put out the thing that sucks? I think that just means I have, like, reasonable standards for myself in a position where I'm not amazing at it yet. You know, streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch has solved the VOD part, because I'm like, maybe it's lazy to say the whole thing's there, but the whole thing's there. So now I'm trying to focus on this idea of, I'm kind of obsessed, and this is probably comes from my YouTube age of doing YouTube videos, but I know it works. I'm really obsessed with making an edit that establishes expectations, follows a journey, and gives the payoff of those expectations. Even if it sounds like, even if it's the most benign thing ever. I make a VOD of Poop Casino. The stakes, the objective, the goal is I want a ring out of this poop and it's not coming for me. I am unable to get this ring or disc or whatever it was. The journey is it's really funny that Pahi can't get this. And the payoff is I either quit or I get it. You know what I mean? And that sounds like really, okay, yeah, that's not like that deep. But I try to think like, what's the point of the video rather than it's just a highlight. The point is I want to get a thing. The journey is I try to get a thing. And the payoff when the video ends is I give up or I get it. And every single time I'm trying to highlight something, I'm like, does something fit this mold? Because at least that was what, like, felt very mandatory to make a good standalone video when I did YouTube. So now I'm like, well, if I can't craft that at the very least, then it might as well just stay a VOD and it ain't that deep. But that's probably just me thinking really fucking hard about it. I don't know, it's fun for me to think really hard about it. This is oh, maybe a mildly alienating topic for all I know. Content creator talks about content creator. I'm here to talk about fetishes and Touhou. What happened to those conversations, Pahi, for all I know? But anyways, I digress. Fuck. Dude, no, speaking of the angel, I was thinking of saying this too. This was something I was gonna plague the tether cord with, but honestly, I think I could just straight up even say it to you, Fly, because you would have been my #1 target. Dude, that video I came out with though, I forgot how fun Angel Road was, and then I'm like, yo, Angel Road is a 2D fighter maker game. That means it has rollback. That means it's playable online right now. The people need to know that out-of-pocket nobody game can now facilitate a lively competitive scene. Time to jumpstart it. Oh god. Okay, we'll get the star. If the bomb finishes, I should be able to just sit here. And now I need to get the fuck out. I gotta start setting up for a concert. Yo, I hope the concert's sick. I'm mildly jealous. Take it easy, Sachi. Appreciate you hanging. I appreciate you raiding in. Hope the concert is sick. Fuck. Yeah, next Pahi Pumble's gonna go crazy. That's what I'm saying. I definitely have loose plans in my head to push the Burb game for a Pumble. Like a Pumble-like, right? A Pumble-like. An event where we all compete, not necessarily directly in a, oh my god, versus format, but you know. I need that star. Yes! Dude, this is hell. Ooh. What the fuck was I supposed to do there in normal circumstances? You know what? I'm gonna do something a little different. I might try a 1cc with our dear Marissa here, whose shots are strong, and her shots are strong, and her shots are strong, and her shots are strong. Be further back, but mostly die. Are there any other sort of criteria that entered your mind for what a YouTube video should be for you? I think that's the big thing. Is, does it fit that mold of narrative? And I hate this. I hate that this is a game I have to play. I'll give an example. I don't know. I'm talking way freely. I made a whole highlight on me finding out that my capture card is actually pretty fucking nice to not stream off of, and that I should have a pass-through. And then I realized thumbnailing that and naming that is a bitch. And I hate the idea of being like, does the highlight match a thumbnail and a title? Because here's the thing, like, not to sound mean, but the highlights aren't entirely for people who are already into me. They're here at the stream. They got to see it real time. They're supposed to hook the straggling nerds. So I'm like, well, what's the hook, and how do I, like, not fail expectations? As in, I'm not looking to make literally clickbait. I'm looking to be like, what's kind of interesting? And then how can I fulfill that? But me being like, I made a video on how capture card latency is actually dog shit, and I realized it in real time. Yo, you want to see the thumbnail I made for it? You ready to see it real time? This is the best I could come up with, and I feel like I cooked. I feel like I cooked with this. Feel like that works just fine. I'm very proud of it. You know, I could have held off, but I'm very proud of how this turned out. But I was like, how do I convince? So that's something I think of, but I think if I thought the video idea was fine and I was gonna struggle coming up with a title or thumbnail, I don't like thinking in reverse. I think that's getting way too YouTube toxic. If I think it's cool, it's cool. And I think if it fits that narrative, it works. Yeah, I think that's just the biggest thing. Does it have a point? And does it deliver the point? And can I make a clean exit on that point? Because let me tell you, the Are You Smarter Than the 5th Grader edit, I edited it down to like 30 minutes. And then I went, how many of these questions help bridge the idea, and how many of it is just noise? And I it was like 40 minutes, and then it turned into 30, and then it turned into 20, and then it turned into like 17. I just fucking cut and cut and cut and cut, because I was like, what is the point? Did I deliver the point, and are we done? Alright, it's time to leave. But no, I think that's it. I think that's the only thing I'm currently stressing over and trying to learn. Your thumbnails have gotten better? Thank you! I feel like I'm improving a bit. I feel like I've gotten a bit better. You don't desire minimum number of Vine booms. No, in fact, right now, dare I say, I think my shit is under-edited. I don't have very many edits. I don't have sound effects or funny little quip-ins very often. And I want to do that a little more. But I don't want it to be like... I don't want fucking Vine booms. I know... I do not want to inject a certain brand of YouTube that isn't true to me. I don't want to Mr. Beastify or Zoomer humor my video beyond my current humor, because if I did do that, I believe I would disappoint the expectations of people who show up here because they saw a YouTube video. So I'm fine with like over editing and going crazy as long as it feels true to the identity of Pahi. It can be hella embellished. And I know you're joking, for the record. I know the Vine Booms is being funny, but it makes me think about, I've also been like, I cannot edit a video to a degree to where they watch a video on YouTube and they show up here and they're like, damn, this is not the same thing I watched. You know what I mean? This is not the same person or the same humor or the same identity. I'm trying not to alienate that too much, but also at the moment I've been kind of under-editing things. But that's also that's a skill issue. Man, but hey, thanks again, Very Swan and Auburn. That means a lot. The art thing, because I have been low-key practicing a lot. I didn't mean to go crazy on today's thumbnail. But I kind of cooked on it too. I kind of went, I'm on some shit, and I thought this came out really fucking good. This was today's thumbnail. Like, what? This is too much work. This is too much work. I need to go back to like dumb shit post art for some of my thumbnails. Not because I don't want to learn and I don't want to make good art, but because it shows I'm spending way too much time every stream doing this shit. You know? I'm spending way too much time. Like, I'm gonna reserve that shit for Sakura Wars. This is so good. But this quick shit post, Sakura Wars, I'm gonna draw a cosplay every single fucking time, and I'm gonna hope to God that I stream it enough times to cosplay as every girl in the game, because everybody's perfect. Half joke, half I wonder if Touhou Death Sound could work in place of the idea of a Vine Boom. Maybe. I feel like that's a thing to just try, listen to, and be like, did that hit? There's a balance, like I mentioned when I came out with this video. I was like, I don't think it's amazing, but I think it did its job. This. Wait, did it show the edit of fucking McCheese? Bro, that's a good edit, actually. Hold on, wait, hang on. Can I just jump to that? Hang on, can I just jump to that? That was a good edit. Hold on, where was it? I said, there it is, bro. I stopped on this character and I was like, bro, it's like if it's double cheese from Strike Witches. Double cheese from Strike Witches. Anyways, I don't know, I've been just doing simple edits. Bro, but look at her, it's double cheese from Strike Witches! That's her! Anyways, get that out of here. Have you ever tried painting along with a Bob Ross video? No. Hey, you think that's a good stream idea? Actually, that's really funny. I've, sometimes my, drawing time trickles into my stream time so often that I'm like, what if I just go live and, finish my thumbnail on stream? That would be a fun way to spend the first 15 minutes. But then I go, oh, but I need this thumbnail for this stream. So I don't necessarily want to do art streams, but if there's like a fun gimmick, I think that'd be pretty fun. Do a Bob Ross stream. Now we're gonna get the 1cc with Marissa. Her shots are strong, her shots are strong. But hey, if you're low-key threatening me, Fly, just know that the door is open. I'm like, everything I said about trying to find someone to edit is very real. The reason I haven't been more aggressive about it is I don't think I could, like, fairly compensate people's time, if that makes sense. It's more like if I did compensate people's time, it would be, the work would be pretty limited because it'd be, oh, I want a video every week. I got $200. That's some, like, eat shit and die energy. I'm like, like the vibe is almost like the best I feel like I could possibly run into. It's somebody who sucks as much as me, who's like, hell yeah, I could grow with this idea and maybe see more of it, or like I have no choice but to like not pay somebody what they're worth, which makes me go, well, I don't want to aggressively look for anyone then. It does not feel right unless like I grow to a point to where I could like offer or say something that isn't like rough towards somebody's time. But what was my point to this? But I'm like, hey, you know what? If money is not my resource in excess, time is. That is one thing I can do. Yeesh, the damage here is serious. What kind of monster would the culprit be to pull something off like this? Stop right there, Magician of the Stars, so you're the one who dropped the star. Whoa, yeesh, you're cute. Am I? But I'm a city girl, so I can't stand the smell of sheep. Also, I'm not the one who dropped the star, though I'd love to learn a power like that. Or you're not the culprit, but you're not the culprit, you're still not gonna get away. Anyone who tells a lady they smell must be punished. Have you heard about how you get sleepy when you count sheep? By the time you wake up, it'll already be game over for you. The crazy thing too about the Dojin one is that is half of 3 of my, like, I have 3 Dojin fighter streams I did. That is only half of one of them. Granted, I don't think they're all quite worth sticking in a thing, but I'm like, but some of these games are interesting and some of them I'm funny. There, I try to use a template to make a similar highlight of the Dojin shmup stream. What the fuck? I see. Yeah, it was very. I have a problem. This is. This is a problem. I don't think it's a big problem on. Oh my god, do I reset? I don't think it's a big problem while I'm streaming. We need to be on our bomb shit. We need to be on our bomb shit. I don't think this is a big problem while I'm streaming. But I speak in run-on sentences that run on for 5 minutes. I am Pahi no punctuation channel. And that is a that is a consistent issue when it comes to making cuts. In B, I always make an attempt to introduce an idea. Low-key when I say, yo, welcome to Touhou Tuesday, today we're doing this. A very small part of that is for the one-day highlight. It's also to introduce the people here to what I'm doing, but low-key, it's so I, like, have an introduction to the idea. And so sometimes I'll look at a video. Like, here's a good example. I was trying to do a highlight of me incentivizing my twin tails getting chopped off, and the journey of them getting chopped off and growing back. Did you know during last year's Summerthon, not once did I introduce that my twin tails will get chopped off at a breakpoint in a coherent sentence? I like half barely said it, said hi to 10 people in chat, rolled a Jackie gotcha, barely reiterated it, slightly kind of, and then I just stopped talking about it. I don't have a single voice clip of me like introducing the idea as a foundation of making a highlight. And I'm like, bro, this fucking sucks. I'm just like, yeah, so anyway, ooh, Jackie gotcha, thanks for the raid. I was talking about well, hold on, but that actually reminds me of, and I'm like, Pahi, shut up, holy shit, you're so annoying. I can't edit you like this. It's so funny. I kind of like stalled out on editing that one because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this shit. Do I need to VO this? I might need to VO this. I think back on the West Virginia clip a lot, and I think, man, if Twitch let me, I'd start this clip like 40 seconds earlier. Did I make a highlight of that? No, I only did the one with the equator. I made an equator highlight. I don't think I made a West Virginia clip. That's fire. That's gonna be a highlight. West Virginia. There we go. That was going on, right? Finally somebody said it. Hey, look, I'll say it loud and proud so, like, you can come out of hiding. Look, I know you were worried about the backlash. I'll take the brunt of the force, okay? Fuck this Pahi kid. Hold on now. Oh, wait, were you gonna do it? Is that what you were implying? All right, never mind. I'm not gonna do it. Did I misunderstand? Sometimes I do have to ask what Pahi is talking about. You know something that, you know something that, like, slightly stings? I say slightly, I get it, so I say slightly, not a whole lot. Doom did this a lot. I have a handful of Pahi-isms, and one of them is like, you know what I'm saying? I'll end something with, you know what I'm saying? And, like, every once in a while, somebody like Doom would say, I literally do not know what you're saying. No, I actually have... No, I really have no clue what you're saying. And I'm like, man... man, you know, like, sort of... It's really funny to think about, but I'd be like, God damn it. I can't believe there are humans who don't get sleepy from counting sheep. Thanks for the hint because you said that. I didn't count them. Ah, I'm bleeding! The blood of this poor lamb stains the water. Hey, whoa, the river is really turning red. Wait, that's why the river... At least they're honest. I think they're kind of saying it to be funny. Now point me to me at that stream and I'll fucking cook up Birthday Slaw version 1 with the material. Birthday Slaw needs to happen. Birthday Slaw 1 and 2 is also a thing. Hey, look, I'm just saying, if there's any video you can't find, either because it's privated or because my, like, playlist is a mess, most things are privated. Like, at the start of the stream, somebody even just said, I just want to watch the Team Innocent stream. Where is that? And I went, oh, it's here. Let me unlist it for you and give it to you. Here you go. I know what you're saying concerningly often, and I don't like it. I think I make sense. Sometimes I'll listen to my, like, I think I often make, sometimes I'll lose the narrative a bit, or I'll be doing something where, like, I'll I don't know, stutter a bit and, like, get lost in my thought, but I think I make enough sense. Wait. Oh, you know what I'm saying concerning... Well, that's not the same as... Oh, my bad, my bad. I'll reel it in then, my bad. I didn't mean to put words in your mouth. I have not bombed once. This is not going well. I'm not used to Marissa's speed. Hi, Zerwin! Yo, hope you're doing good, Zerwin. The Touhouing is going pretty alright. But yeah, if anyone wants any VOD for any reason, I'd be like, oh yeah, they're just all privated because I haven't bothered to delist them all because it's honestly just a massive pain in the ass. The water surface looks like wine. Just looking at it makes me nauseous. Drink some Western booze. Shall we drink together? Wine is the blood of a saint, so we vampires just love it too. Then quit sucking blood. Just drink wine. Just drinking wine should be okay, right? I do drink it. What? I don't drink people's blood. How should I put it? The bloody smell is intolerable. Oh, that's nice. You ought to go tell Ramelia and company to do that too. This is a bit off topic from all that stuff, but I'm just gonna have you put the lake back to normal now. Do you think that vampires can do anything to running? I missed. This is so hard to read. Maybe I'll remove some of the blood from your head and get you thinking. Damn. On the topic of YouTube offers. Hey, do you want someone to try and go through the YouTube and put everything in appropriate playlist? Yes, that would be fucking great. Actually, yeah, that'd be fantastic. Okay, low-key. I'm not gonna out them, but low-key I had somebody who volunteered to do that. And I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. Yeah, go for it. And then they just didn't really have the time for it. And I was like, oh, that's fair. But it just never happened. I kind of have like, I had like a thumbnailing rule and thing that I did where it's like, just this background, this text, this version if it's an event, and that's it. Very simple. Yeah, that's something I'd like to do. There's been a lot of topics today. That's what happens when I am gone for a week at a con, and it wasn't a very interesting one. Dude, I have not even seen what my bomb is. Wait, I just realized. You want to know why I'm dying and failing to bomb? I think Reimu's death bomb is like not just generous, it's absurd. Like I'm death bombing well within what is okay. Let's just see what this is. Well within what's acceptable with Reimu. I don't even know if Marissa can death bomb. I think it's like really slight. But yeah, I've seen a handful of people. Ironically, my timeline has recently been filled with a handful of peers trying to list their stuff on YouTube. And all I gotta say is dual streaming on YouTube is the best decision I've ever fucking made. It's such a good decision. Because again, I don't give a... Hey, you viewer right now on YouTube, I don't give a fuck about you. That's a joke. That's a joke. You're chill, I'm sure. You know, I'm sure you have like friends and hobbies and whatnot. Just kidding. Fuck you. You're not. But no, there's something so nice about just being like, yeah, there they are. Go watch them. They're all here. Just go watch them. And by streaming here, it automatically populates, show ups here is good to go. And it's under its own tab. I don't need to worry about my uncut yapping mixing with my high effort. No one will see this. You go to the home, doesn't exist. Well, but you get what I mean. I could change this. I can fix this. Bro, I even posted my schedule on YouTube. Anyways. Get fucked, YouTube watcher. Yeah. Works better than playlists in a way. Yeah, it's been very nice. I even just saw that you posted it. I was like, wow. I was pretty on time streaming today. My schedule was posted yesterday. Like I said, I've been high as fuck on this thing called life. I don't know, I just have felt really motivated as of late. It's salmon for breakfast. Do you want to know what it is? It's salmon for breakfast with a side of Brussels sprouts every morning. It's the mercury poisoning going to my head. That's the shit that keeps me running. Although it'd be nice to be able to customize which videos go into which tabs. Yeah, it's not great. It's not perfect. It's, I think I'm choosing a best of two evils, because my old evil was manually port every VOD via the export tool. But I don't want to clutter my timeline, so make it unlisted, but I want it to be discoverable, so put it on a playlist. And I'm like, this is a nightmare. Versus there's a tab, and I don't get to make I don't get to make a Summerthon playlist or anything. Maybe I can with hot VODs. But it's like, it's a little less malleable, but it doesn't take up my important spot, right? Like, cause again, I don't think streams are great discoverability content. And I think YouTube is not a great streaming platform. So you combine those two things, and I've tried to create an environment where YouTube exists to be a VOD host, and then if I make a highlight, it's my best foot forward. And if it works in service of that, I am happy. Even if it's not exactly of what I want. YouTube streaming is such a cesspool. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. There are, first of all, there are kind of like fucking children on YouTube. There are children everywhere. But like, there are some crazy people on the YouTube side. But also, the culture and the vibes on YouTube just don't feel good. Like, I don't know. There's a reason why Twitch can still get away with taking 50% of a sub. It's because the sense of community, the emotes, the noises, the flow of the chat, like the tools that facilitate it are all just very good on Twitch. If there's one thing that Twitch does well, it's like, it makes you feel good to be there and be an active watcher or participant in a stream. YouTube kind of sucks at fulfilling that vibe. Like, down to, have you ever seen a YouTube chat on a big streamer versus a Twitch chat? It's like a steady clump of chat on Twitch. It's like bloop, bloop, bloop. It moves like an IRC brick because it is on an IRC brick. And somehow, by YouTube solving it, it is just a waterfall of constant unreadable scrolling. That shit just goes burr. And it kind of hurts the community vibe. Because you don't have like blocks where you're like, ooh, my name was visible for 5 seconds as it hung and got the next block of chat. Like, it's just so many small things like that. Is it chat or is it an avalanche? Yeah, like, you've seen YouTube chat just go like, and it never stops. Twitch is like block, 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 block. And it's like you get flashing moments of community. And this is an accident, right? It's not like Twitch planned for this, but there's like, Twitch is an accident. And I mean that kind of in a positive way. I don't think there will ever be a Twitch again. Twitch feels like something that could have only come about and happened and preserved the way it is now by being made the time it was. I don't think you could make a Twitch 2. It would have to be something different. Because there are sensibilities that just don't make sense, that have created a vibe and a feel that I don't think any reasonable business would do anymore. You know, it'll either be made by YouTube, which is smarter and more financially like incentivized, but soul-sucking, or way too optimistic and dies far too quick before anyone invests in it, like V-Stream. V-Stream had some cute ass shit that was like made community in a weird way, and look at where it is now. I think Twitch only was allowed to do some of its weird shit because it was first. You know what I mean? I'm just an odd site. But I like it for its oddities. I was trying to watch Diaphone play Tokon. Ooh, no. I don't think... Let me see. During the beta and his chats up on stream, it's literally could not pay attention to what was happening in Tokon because YouTube chat was being absolute cretins. Yeah. I don't think people treat YouTube like streams like a community. There's kind of a say shit, wash your hands of it. Like, have you ever noticed, like, some people will just say shit in a YouTube chat, and then they'll be like, hey man, that's not real nice, and then the response would be, Lamau, I didn't think you'd read this. And it's like, what do you mean? I get it, I get what the internet does to people, but I think people are more humanized on Twitch than YouTube, for lack of better wording. YouTube, it's a TV show. You tune into the TV show and you don't like really contextualize that you are live chatting and that there's a community to be built there. You feel that it is built to feel like you're shouting in the void, and that really makes people say some real fucking goblin shit. But like this sense of this is real and this is a community that you could interact with, that like Twitch has kind of cultivated, I don't know. It makes it so people are, I mean, I was gonna say nicer, but at least more intentional, right? Like, even when people are being shitters, this isn't necessarily a compliment, but it kind of goes to show what I'm talking about. Even if someone's being a shitter, they're being a shitter that is like one thing, it's like one thing to shout in the void and be like, somebody's gonna see this sick post I made later on YouTube, that's why I'm a shitter. I'm saying words and it feels like it's without consequence and it's gonna sit there and someone's gonna see it in chat sometime. And I am talking directly to a streamer, I want to get under their skin. Or like get a response. I don't think that's like the mentality on YouTube versus Twitch. It's just so less personal. For good or bad there. I'm just getting this shit out of the way. His chat scrolling so fast, no one will ever, yeah. Chat's scrolling so fast, no one will be able to read that I have a massive tentacle fetish. And that's, of course, where the screenshot lands. Every time, too. Not just sometimes, every time. I should see if I can put, I just reread that it's odd you'd think you could put stream VODs in playlists. You probably can, and I'm just dumb. That would be a good idea. I should check that. I think it'd be cool to do things like all of Summerthon, one playlist. I think that has value. Man, speaking of community, like, I saw Betty do hackathon badges if you watched X amount of times. That's the sort of, like, fun shit Twitch should be implementing. Implement practical shit or, like, whimsy. Whimsy isn't your goddamn knock feature. But the fact that I can make, like, a Death of Summer 2026 badge for my community, and they get to wear that and be like, I was here to see Pahi hate fucking summer. It's pretty cool. It's what I think Twitch is good at. Which is why I think it's insane that they like started creating upload limits for highlights and shit like that, when I'm like, bro, this is your sense of community. What are you doing? Anyways, happy Knock Knock anniversary. Dude, I can't wait for your next modiversary, Fly. That's gonna go crazy. That shit is so fucking stupid. Yo, did I see somebody sleeping? Was it Koji? Watch me be wrong. Have a good night, Koji! Okay, I'm looking over. Good night, Pahi. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe my constant yapping of I can't believe I lived that, of many different topics has also something to do with me being on something recently. I'm telling you, it's the mercury poisoning. You gotta try it someday. A little bit of salmon goes a long way. Tuna will get you there faster. I hear tuna has a lot of mercury in it. In fact, shouldn't even be eating it more than like a few times a week. The astronomer looked pretty shady. A fucking notification came up last week. Actually, I just didn't do anything about it that time because it was just there. You gotta send it. You gotta let the people know. That was my chance to read it. Good night, Pahi, Pahi Dashis, Pahi's mom, Pahi's aunt, Pahi's Sukebe artists, and Skeb artists, and Jackie and Pahi's cats and cats. Yo, have a good night, Koji! Running it back. You live until you're 97 years old. Oh, did I ask for my future to be told? You'll live until you're 97 years old, where you will die old and wrinkled? Oh. If you give me a half-baked answer like that, I'll have to take it with a grain of salt. 'Twas a joke, rather you are a magician, so perhaps it would be better to say you live forever. I have but one warning, humans without any hobbies should not become magicians. And what's your hobbies? I've been reading stars for 2,000 years straight. I may not look like it, but I'm very devoted. I see. Kinda sad that you've got so few hobbies. I said I had but one warning, but that was a lie. One more warning. Knock something about an enthusiast hobby and you're in for a world of hurt. I think that was the vibe of what they said, but I didn't actually read it all. Bro, Marissa was fast. Rise up, Marissa mains. I mean, I'm sure I'd get used to it if I stuck with it. Ah, shit balls. Get the last star, yeah! I think that was my first death. The song's going dummy. Dude, I'm telling you, this group makes nothing but bangers. They really have some good musical talent on their team. This being like a 2012 fan game has unreal banger music. But that was just like one of their strengths. Do I just... Fuck it. You're getting lasered again. Damn, Marissa's fast. I got spooked. That's fine. Living would be a drag if you didn't have a hobby. True. Also, welcome home, Jet. Hope you're doing well. What was the star that fell into the forest? It was awe-inspiring. It is an omen of an awe-inspiring person's appearance. This is no time to be playing around. I must prepare a thing for the mountaintop. I just heard something great. Are you going to bless them as well? What a good attitude. I'll go defeat that person, and the gifts will be mine, so the incident will be resolved. Oh, she's going to give gifts at the mountain, and I'm going to go beat up the person and be the one worthy of the gifts or some shit. I think I got the right vibe. Damn, it's so hard to read it. Going to bed. Good night, Pahi and chat. Good night, chicken. Yo, have a good one, buddy. Hope you get a lot of sleep. Like, in a good way, not like, hope you sleep for 14 hours of depression. More like, I hope you sleep for 7 to 10 and you wake up feeling great and ready for the day and you tackle the hell out of it. Pahi do really be saying shit channel. Oh, I got the warning again. Interesting. So the game just freezes there due to a script error, but it doesn't crash. I have to click the box that says, ah, okay, continue. Yeah, I got a pop-up error. Happened with Reimu though, too. Man, the laser seems much stronger. Could be wrong. Nope, seems to be the case. Okay, cool. Who we got? Yay, star. Uh-oh. Fuck it. So now who's gonna come out? Wait. Another sign appeared in heaven. Behold, a great fiery red dragon. What? A dragon? Where? If thou keep looking away like that, thou won't even know who it was that devoured thee. Ah, I'm not someone you can just eat. Indeed, thou do look rather unedible. Well, that's good. Well, what do you mean inedible? A woman clothed with stars has appeared, It seems the disgusting prophecy meant to bind me has at last been unleashed. However, I will not allow that. I hid my identity and went to the east, saving up my power in preparation for this time. Huh? You're not one of the 8 million Shinto gods? I have masqueraded as a star god. A star god of theirs, yes, but that ends here. Among the 8 million gods, those who could match me are not even numerous enough to count with the fingers on both hands. I'm pretty strong, you know. Be careful that you don't end up breaking one of your precious fingers. The pole star is Venus, the morning star is Illuminati, and the oh god, the auto scroll and the inability to read the text is hell! Oh human who can do nothing but initiate the stars, or know how foolish it is to bear thy fangs against them. To something the stars? I'm not too sure. Oh shite. Okay, so there is some amount of Got an extend. Oh, this ain't great. Okay, I see. It's a good spread. Yeah. They kind of, one set went at me, so that worked out really well. So I'll hang here. I don't know if that's true or not. Damn, that took long enough that I managed to get another star. Ah, fuck. I got too close to the sun and got burned. Oh, this shit. Maybe I bomb after a bit. Because eventually the color of the laser changes into a... I just bombed now because I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to dodge that. Yeah, this shit is like... weirdly hard to see. What? Did I get too close? That sucks. Oh, it's, timed? I didn't even know. You know, given that I'm fighting Satan... I feel like this music isn't quite Satan core enough. Cool. Didn't have to bomb there. Alright. If one such as I were to get serious, Gensoko would be in a dire situation. That was dicey. I didn't think you were that strong. Upon closer inspection, I see thou art not the woman of prophecy after all. It appears all that effort was for naught. What a waste. I told you I'm just an ordinary magician. Thou did not. I told you just now. That's true, you didn't tell her. If thou hast nothing to do with this, then leave. The prophecy being unleashed means that those who hunt for me will soon appear. If I fight with my full strength, this region will not suffer lightly. What? Are there more people that powerful? I'll be damned if I let that happen. Ah, humans are foolish, no matter how many years pass. Don't cause me too much worry now. To causing Satan worry. Satan's has been Touhou-fied. Yeah, this game's pretty crazy because it uses its oh my god, I could actually kill them. It uses like a biblical narrative as its like it's a storytelling jumping part, but it's pretty crazy because your stage, I mean, I beat it once, but like mild spoilers. Your stage 6 boss fight is just Jesus. Like it's crazy. Marissa X Satan. That fits. She's broken through the first line. Shoot her, fire at will. Don't let Satan's fingers slip through. They think I'm Satan. Truly foolish, for I am just an ordinary magician. Thank goodness I got the star power on time. Oh, that was a life. I almost just didn't get that. These walls of fairies is very unusual. It's like not particularly hard. I wonder if it's because I'm treating it seriously. I'm like, I have to clear that all up. The last line has been breached. What kind of monster is she? They're soldier formations. It's cool. Like, as a bullet attack, it is, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's alright. If you get what I'm saying. Visually it's cool, but I'm like, well, as long as I stay on top of it, it's like not particularly hard. Dude, I love nice, long, crazy master sparks like that. It's so bright I can't stand it. Who are these people? Lenin series had a really bad time with similar enemy formations in 1 and 2. Dude, Lenin series, I hear a mixed bag of opinions for it, you know? I hear people say, yo, it's peak, and I hear some people go like, man, this game's got some problems. It seems like the vibes are immaculate in terms of like character designs and world feel. It's got like some real Dojin stank to it in a good way. But I've definitely heard some stages are rough. New scab! Hold on, we'll save this for after this run. We'll inspect the scab as a victory lap. Repent, for the land of God is near. On the day of the end, man stands before God. Is this your first time here? Gensokyo's been a land of gods from the start. Ah, I see. For the humans of this land, I should not convey the Heavenly Father as simply God. Believe in God. Oh wait, believe in God? What's that word? Believe in Daos? Deus? Believe in Deus, for he will forgive even the worst sinners. Okay, I see. Oh, so you're one of those... Is that Chrysler missionary? You're one of those Christly missionary folk, aren't you? Or something like that. I have one of your tablets, by the way. A tool to temper your faith daily. Yes, wonderful. I hate it when it's hot out, so it feels great to step on it barefoot. Marissa, no, not in front of her. No, you can't do that in front of her. No. In the summertime. Why you? It's called a treading picture and all, but the treading part is supposed to be a trap. Well, alright. Very soon, thy battle will begin, as written in prophecy. We angels must take responsibility and protect you people of Gensokyo. Oh, then do that, yeah. Us, dainty young girls ought to be protected. Marissa's funny. No, whoever writes Marissa, as long as you make her, like, silly and sassy, you're good to go. However, you who are sinful cannot be saved so easily. Before ascending to heaven, burn your sins away in the fires of purgatory. Oh no. I have to do everything in my power to not let my bombs go off now. Okay. Because this boss is a nightmare and I'm gonna need the bomb. Fuck it, fuck you, fuck this. In fact, let's use this bomb time to get some stars. Are you gonna do the double up? Not yet. Shit, I don't even see how I died. That sucks. I'm just bombing, dude. Like, realistically, the angels are so much harder than, Jesus. Fuck. Oh, this attack was kind of chill. In fact, I remember saying that and then immediately getting cornered. Fuck, like that. Yeah. To be fair, Jesus historically isn't very good at fighting. Angels are though, so very accurate game. Oh my god. I'm sitting here trying to like milk stars. Oh, the escalator to heaven. This shit. This attack is so funny. Ah! And hard. At least hard on hour 5 on Marissa. I have a lot working against me. I used to feel more comfortable and capable just jumping to Marissa. But given my shmup break, it's become harder. Or maybe it's just because I keep testing it. Maybe it's because I keep doing it. Trying Marissa runs on hour 5 sort of energy. What's this? Your sins push away even these divine flames? I really can't stand the heat. Gonna an indulgence or something? Gina an I don't know. The fire in the forest has vanished, and the Red River has returned to normal. Impossible! Have you overturned the prophecy? It is against Gensokyo, just like always, when you beat the boss, the incident's over. That's all there is to it. I don't understand what you're... Huh? A light from the top of the mountain? No way! Oh, that's right. There's always one big shot left, huh? Pin a Jackie. Let's do that before it continues on. Jackie, 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 pin. Oh, you can't just get all meta like that? Dude, Touhou games have historically gotten meta like that. This sure isn't new. I'll say that much. It's actually pretty funny how consistently Touhou is just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna get all fucking meta silly about it. It's kind of great. Kind of a bit of a fan. I'm glad it's not like Omega consistent. They just do a little fourth wall breaking here and there as a treat. But yeah, Touhou games have always been mildly silly. More silly early on. Alright, this is pretty bad, but, you know. Man, the fact that I can kill them. Before they even take a real lap. Yeah, Marissa does damage. Who would have thought? If there's one thing the game told me too, it's that. What is the meaning of this, Marissa? There was Master Spark shooting up and down the Wind God Lake. Up from the Wind God's Lake. Doing all this right at our mountain. I'll never forgive this. I love that Sanae, complete with art, shows up. Is fucking Angie. We punch her and then we move on. I kinda almost tune out whenever I hear Uma talk. I'm no stream bully though. Bringing up what you were on about earlier. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, you know what? And it's funny, I know Uma is alienating. More like gacha games are alienating. There are people with an affinity with gacha games to a degree that I can't compare. So I give like mild gacha updates and Uma updates. But I'm sure it's pretty apparent that I like kind of pump the brakes on it as a topic. She's angry for silly reasons too, just like Marissa and Reimu, yeah. That morning star is shining so bright up there. Oh, this doesn't bode well, even my body feels hot. Repent, for it is done! To the thirsty I will give freely. Something from the Fountain of Life. Oh, is this the final boss a water type? You don't see that too often, that's true. Feels refreshing. Indeed, for I am a fisher of men. I fish not with nets and bait, but with forgiveness. Even really sinful men who the Yana and angels gave up on, even I'm forgiven. All humans, starting from Adam and Eve and continuing to all those born in the future, they will all be granted forgiveness. My blood was shed in the past for this reason. Have you not seen this figure before? The saint was crucified on this cross. Looks more like humanity started using the decimal system. What do you... What do you... Marissa, chill. But you'll forgive that too, right? I forgive the fact that you have not repented despite being forgiven. What the? If even the bad people get saved, isn't it okay to just constantly do evil? Ah, how people tread on the heart of my father. It breaks my heart with grief. Father, I beg of you, do not hold this sin against them. Why do all you big shot types go around taking everything so seriously? Like this. Miko? Is that Miko? Told me it's only natural for people to have 10 desires. What are we doing here? So isn't it okay to live true to those desires? And my desires are being used by you, right? I bet you're using them for some strange spell. This girl's sin is greed. Ah, a child of man has at last taken the hand of sin and become foolish. All who draw the sword will die by the sword. I'm not scared. In Gensokyo, we have the best doctor in the universe. Bro, a missionary and a clown walk into a bar. This is funny. It is not the healthy who need a doctor. I have come not to lead the righteous to repentance, but the sinners. This boss is so funny. Also, I'm cooked. Ain't no way I'm 1cc. This, I almost died just trying to find my placing. That was a really sad bomb, because this attack is a nothing burger. No, continue, yes. Fucking... Yeah, I love the design. I think it's super cool. Usis? I'm trying to remember what her name is. Yusa. I quite like her design. You know what? I choose to say the visibility is too hard. Like, she's so cool looking. Damn, me dying once immediately sucks. I hope I have more than one continue. I mean, luckily some of the last spell cards are actually, like, really easy. Granted, I have to admit, even if there are certain spell cards where I'm like, this is easy, they really stuck with the theming. I didn't have a bomb. I got skewered. I'd have 2 bombs though. Shit, I almost fucked it. Yeah, this last attack is like weirdly easy. I mean, I just cheated it a bit. Oh. See you, Satan. Oh, geez. Right. There's one more. Damn it. I forgot that there's actually one more. Alright. But now that we have a full set of lives... Wait, what's the name of this one? I'm really curious. New Testament Star Chapter. I used a bomb just to see what the name of this was. I'll have you know. Shoot bright lights at you, but in a religious way. I got flashbanged by Jesus. Alright, do I get a bad end for continuing? Senkai. Having barely shaken off Iusa's pursuit, Marissa thought she might as well look for some help and decided on looking somewhere nearby, hoping they would have some clues. Hey Miko, I've got a bit of favor to ask. Oh, Sega. The wall? Futo. You insolent, you fool! Upon finding the sharp-sighted Miko, Marissa quickly, or rather nimbly, gave her the details of the current incident. Normally when Marissa visited, Miko would bring out some unidentifiable confection, and Marissa wouldn't be able to get a word in around it. And so I was wondering if you'd be able to help an old friend out. Miko. Aisa? So she's actually taken a name like that. The instant she heard that name, the aloof Miko instantly changed her attitude, repeating her name with considerable weight. Even her face began to show edge. Well, Iusa was originally dead. Forget about her. She's not someone you can measure up to. What? Can't you give me more information, Miko? Doing something rude like this is absolutely prohibited. Hey, just a minute. Begone, fool! After this, no matter how much she apologized, none of them would say any more to her. Why? Marissa didn't understand, and of course neither do we. The truth was that, in a distant past, Toyosatsu Mimi no Miko had used Christianity for her own purposes. In order to win the people's heart, she had acted out a resurrection just as Iusa had. Like anyone, she had one or two pieces of dark history that she had no desire to see dug up. Just like every other saint in the annals of history. Hehehe. Bad end. Miko and the Child of God. That's funny. I guess I don't know enough about Miko's lore to fully understand who she's supposed to represent and what history it has with Christianity. Well, bad end. It's always fun to have a game where the bad ends have lore. This group has done a good job with that. The blades, the Pavilion blades, Infinite Blades or whatever, I don't remember what the fuck it was called, but I remember the bad ends in that game were just as delightful as the good ends. Like, the ends were fire in that game. Any end that's like, damn, things suck, and you ran away and you saw the stage 2 boss, and they're like, hey, it's me, the god of beans. Are you ready to make a delicious bean soup? Marissa stopped by and had a delicious bean soup with the bean god, contemplating her next plan. Before you knew it, she had become, like, she's been enraptured by the bean soup, forgetting all about her journey. Oh no, Marissa. Fighto, and remember, bad ending. A beanie demise. Like, that shit's so good. Because it's like, let's take this, like, stage 2 character that came up and showed up and left, and let's give them a little bit. And make some whimsy out of it. Yeah, Infinite Blade Pavilion. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Touhou Bean Sprout is canon. Beat it without continues, idiot. Alright, you got it. I wonder what these other ones are. Title, Title Default, and Title EX. If I hit Title EX, what does that mean? Just, did I break down Makufu? I guess it means don't click on this. That's not how it works. Wait. How about Title Default? Yeah, just break shit. Don Makufu is so weird. What's EX Rumia? EX Rumia is just like a built-in Don Makufu thing, right? Oh, and it crashed. The whole game crashed. No. That sucks. Hold up. Well, that's alright, because I was not thinking of going too much longer anyways. I think the Touhou streams are kind of a chill one to not play forever on. In part because I just always get cooked after playing a long enough time. I really think playing a shmup for 5 hours straight is not a bad point to go like, oh, I've been playing this for a while. It's been 7 hours? Holy shit. Okay, no, this is a normal Pahi stream. I thought I was thinking of wrapping up early. But no, this is completely normal and expected. Damn. Alright, sure. I guess so. Crazy. Who wants to see the new scab? Y'all get to see the new scab. So I just scabbed somebody. I said, here's my outfits. Here's, I don't expect anything. Please pick whatever. This person is, when I looked through their shit, I'm a fan of them. I like their art. They have a style I quite enjoy. But the thing is, all they draw is school swimsuits. That is like the thing they drew. So I was like, there is a 90% chance that I'm going to send them my refs and I say, please draw whatever you like. And they're going to concoct a school swimsuit for me. That's just what it looks like they're going to fucking do. It's adorable! I look like I belong in a 2005 visual novel. It's cute. Look at Jackie! What a little fuck. It's really cute. I am quite a fan. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this artist. Yeah, you get it, Plum. This is very Watanabe. Yeah. It's funny, we were just talking about Popotan earlier. And the artist of Popotan is Watanabe, who also did what? Fruit of Garasayo? I can't remember how to say it. They've done a handful of big IPs. They're a pretty beloved artist. I believe that's their big, what's the word I'm looking for? The person who drew this clearly is a huge fan of Watanabe. Like, a big fan. I've followed them for a long time. So, I hate doing the, like, I hate having to play, oh god, do they AI it up? That's always something I have to fucking think about nowadays. You know. But they are very clearly a Watanabe fan. I mean, they fucking have drawn Popotan and other character. Me, that is. They've just straight up have drawn things from the IP. Hold up, I'm having issues controlling this because I just wanted to be like, you know. But they draw everything in school swimsuit designs with like crazy shit like this. I don't know, I like their shit. I think it's cute. I broke my clip studio. I'm happy with it. Hell yeah, dude, it's finally, my dues are finally being paid. I had 1 million scabs and now the scabs are finally, I'm finally cashing out. This is great. It's super cute. What a gosh dang cute scab. Big fan. Big fan. I gotta say, I'm a big fan also. Maybe it's just me, but maybe there are people here who will relate. I love the stupid tooth, the flesh fang. The flesh fang is not actually really a Pahi thing, but I enjoy the addition. Dude, they just took whatever motifs they wanted. I got the bunny ears and the eye patch, but the scarf and the arm wraps. But then they decided to Mizu me up, and they gave me one thigh high and one like boot sock. It is very cute. I like this a lot. It's very good. All right. Anyways, I'm thinking I'm gonna heckin' pack up. Ugh. It's interesting how it can fit in without creating more noise via the white color. Yeah, I can see that they took a lot of my favorite things and injected their favorite things. I gotta say, school swimsuit plus like this is very, very, very old school. I don't know what to call it. Like a Moe design, Moe culture design. This feels very like vintage sensibilities. Which is why I'm like, this is fire. I think it's really cute. Because I'm vintage. Anyways, I digress. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna call it a gosh dang day. Oh, let me blast you all with my schedule though, as is ordained. On her way to the pool with Digico and the game. Yeah, it's got that energy. Yeah. I love it. It's very cute. It also, you know what? Hey, you know what? Even if they're like out here fulfilling their best school swimsuit life, you know, at least it's summer on brand. which is pretty cool. I can be like, more summer scabs. Thank you for streaming and showing the scab. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Oh, did you see the earlier one? I don't know if you were here. I can't remember if your raid was pre or post summer Pahi. Dude, I'm gonna show it again. I got this one too. This is so cute. I asked 2 different people. I want a 2-piece swimsuit scab. And this one was done. And I was like, this is so cute. And like tame and fun and whimsy. This is like really good. And the other person, Drew, has a work in progress I literally can't show on stream. The duality of artists. One of them is like, I'm gonna make the cutest thing ever. And the other person's like, I'm gonna make it so this is only postable to an alt. They literally, I was like, hey, do whatever. And let me tell you, they're doing whatever, man. But this is so cute. I like this one a lot. And really, that's all the scabs we have to show for now. But it's okay, I have... Is it a micro 2-piece? It is a micro 2-piece, and I am sitting legs folded, undressing, with a big-ass grin. It is fucking wild. It's cute! But it's like degenerate in a way that's like not, it's degenerate 100%. But yeah. What was my point? Where am I going at? How many pending scabs do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. And I've cut myself off. I have to cut myself off. I like looked at certain finances and whatnot, and I was like, oh my god, we have to stop. We have to stop. I might have overspent a little, but don't tell anybody. It's okay. We'll live. We'll eat. It's really not actually a big deal, but I've probably spent more than I should have. But we're gonna have a rolling release of scabs over the next month. Alright, let's find somewhere to land, but as I blast you my schedule. Whoopsh! We're doing Mega Man X4 tomorrow. You know what we're actually doing? We might do Mega Man X1. I'm gonna maybe post something and say, hey guys, should I play Mega Man X1 and just start from the beginning and go to 6? Or should I stick with what I was thinking of doing, which is just play the PS1 only ones, which is 4 through 6. And then everybody's going to be like, just play them all in order, Pahi, idiot, stupid. And I'll be like, alright, if you say so, okay. But I might pull what people think I should do. Because People have really talked me into playing them in order. Stupid, Pahi, idiot, dumb. Pahi, learn to count. Hold up your fingers in 4, 5, 6. You missed 3 numbers. Jeez, go back to school, idiot. Yeah, I might play them all in order from the start. We'll see. That's kind of the plan. I think, loosely. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I got a few people I could raid though. You say talked you into, but I said it once and you were like, shit, you have a point. Yeah, I mean, a couple of people mentioned it. I think you were the initiator though, to be fair. Doesn't X3 have a PS1 port? Yes. In fact, the version I have that encouraged me to do this is right here. There it is. Oh, wow, that captures. That's fine. Yeah, there it is. This has 1 through 6, and it has specifically the PS1 port of 3. It seems okay. I thought the Super Nintendo version of X3 was preferred, but the moment I said that, I had at least one person in chat that said, "Nah, the PS1 version of X3 is better," and I was like, huh. So I guess it's not clear-cut. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. I'm not, you know, not necessarily. We're not going to get to 3 immediately. And I was thinking there's a certain vibe of the pure PS4 ones. 4 through 6 feel like they have different vibes than 1 through 3. So even if it was ported, I was still like, let's just do the PS1 native ones. This might be capped though. I might have no clue what I'm talking about, and it's like, Pahi, there's no such. It's not that. Just. So I'm gonna play them in order. I think I'm gonna play them in order because I think I'm making up shit about a game I don't know much about because I obviously haven't played the series and I don't know what I'm talking about. And that's why I want to play them so I could become someone who knows what I'm talking about. Instead of making up arbitrary rules, I could just simply sample the whole buffet. We can play them all. You know, so that is what we are doing tomorrow. And then we're doing some Soccer Wars on Friday, and if shipping allows it, we're going to be doing Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance share streams on Saturday. And if shipping time does not allow it, we'll figure it out. That's future Pahi's problem. But let's see who we can go bug. Looking a little thin on the raid potential. I've got a couple people though. I've got a few. I just need to mentally decide. The more I look at this Mega Man X collection cover, the more I don't know if I like the box art for it or not. You know, it works. Right? Seems fine, probably. Surely, allegedly. Surely it's fine. Fuck it. Let's, Oh, don't... Okay, good. They're still showing photos. Let's go bug Doki Doki Sophie. She's just fucking yapping. Dude, how long is she gonna do the same stream? She did a trip to Japan. And I feel like she took a trip to Japan like fucking last year, man. And by that I mean like a week or 2 ago. And she's still talking about it. It's called, the stream is called Japan Talk Number, and then she smashed her keyboard. Which goes to show, like, yeah, because I rated her like a week and a half ago, and she was like, I'm back from Japan, I'm gonna talk about Japan. How's she still doing that, man? I mean, I get how she's doing that. I'm good at Japanese. But anyways, y'all be nice to Sophie, or I will punch you in the throat. Whoopsh. Like that, it'll make I'll snap my wrist. And I'll go like, ow, ow, my fucking wrist. And you're gonna be like, ow, my throat. So it'll be an appropriate trade-off. What the fuck is that smell? smells heavily of cat food. It smells not appetizing. What is that smell? You ever like smell something weird and you don't know why and you're like, is there a gas leak? Why the fuck am I smelling purple? Yeah, it really smells like cat food. Is Jackie cooking something weird? Well, anyways, who gives a shit about this schedule, right? Who gives a shit about this schedule? Can I put this here instead? God, it's so cute! Ah! You know, do you ever feel like the cute aggression? I want to punt myself. Sorry for the yelling in your ear. You know what I mean? Oh boy. I smelled cabbage and I mistook it for smoke? Holy shit. That's rough. That's interesting. Alright, y'all. Why are you wearing a sock in a pool? Stupid. Damn. Man, yeah, this is gonna be a soggy ass sock. Be nice to Sophie or I'll kill you. Bye. Have a good one. Ah, bye 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 bye.